Alright, we here. We here. What the fuck? What did I miss? My phone, let me see. My phone link got weird. I was thinking out, what's fucking happening? Sorry.
Hello?
Hey, what was that? What's happening?
I gotta talk to you about these motions.
Okay.
I want to get them in before Joy rules.
Yeah, where should we meet?
Office?
I don't know. See?
God damn it. I told him to wait. What was that, Liz?
I said I'll head down. Let's see.
Okay, alright.
Alright, see you then.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. I need to change my, what's it called? There it is.
Yeah, alright. What can I assist you with?
There we go. Got the right settings for my mouse now. I have, what do you call that? I have different, like, mouse profiles for when I'm doing, or for when I'm playing, this versus doing anything else, basically. Probably gonna be doing stuff with KT, so I probably can just, take my beater. I don't want to get there, I don't need to. This is what being a or it must feel like being aware of what I'm working. You wake up, oh, I got 4 hours worth of work to do again. No, this time I probably don't have too much work to do. I don't think. All right, let me see. Okay. Jesus, stop. Stop. There's just more work. Food? I could eat some food. Hey,
What's up?
free food. So,
I told him he should put it on the snack bar, but he just put it on the stairs.
that's nice. You can.
Alright.
No, what's happening? I have so many motions on cases and whatnot.
This is the motion to dismiss, and then I want to do like a Hail Mary motion to rebut the additional witnesses. Not Magrus though. I don't really care if Magrus gets added on.
Let me see real quick. Oh, I need to also get an external link for this. Okay, alright, let me restart. Wait, did you put in this most recent motion, or?
No, I haven't put in any motions yet. Because I wanted to talk to you before I submitted it.
Okay. No, I got another case. The motion just happened on a case. Okay. They motion to drop the charges despite the case being today. I don't think the judge is gonna like that, but
Nice. Who was it?
Bird, James Bird. I talked to him about it though.
Yeah, but who's the cop?
Levi. Oh, the one who did it? That was Wrangler.
Okay, wow, classic.
Yeah, classic. I didn't know this, but apparently looking suspicious is not a good enough reason to be detained. I didn't. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, that was. Yeah, that's laid out in the substance abuse. They need a reason.
Yeah, reasonable suspicion. But I thought looking suspicious was that.
They need a reason for that person to be looking suspicious in this specific area to be suspicious.
Oh, okay.
So like, if they got called that there might be handoffs and you look suspicious, they can detain you then.
Could they detain you if they're looking for if they're looking for a warrant, like a person with a warrant?
If you match the description, probably.
What if they're wearing like a full face covering?
There's nothing in writing.
Well, what's it called? James Bird, he was saying that they probably couldn't do that because it wouldn't be reasonable suspicion just to look suspicious if you have a full face covering.
Well, if you match the description of everything else, I would think that it's reasonable to assume they could detain and identify. However, there's nothing written down for that.
Well, I was trying to argue. So, I was trying to argue that so you know, gang members, they really don't like telling the cops their name.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them to be able to like articulate why that is, you know, because obviously they're doing it because they don't they believe that telling the cops their name might like implicate them in a crime, right? So I need to get them to be able to say that during court, so that gang members can now like officially, what do you call? They don't have to give their name to cops, essentially. And that was what the case is going to be about today.
You don't have to. You have freedom of expression.
You do have to identify yourself to cops. You have to give. You have to at least give a name or an alias that you're known by.
Yeah, they can wear whatever they want, but identification is different from like having a mask on.
Yeah. But what happened is that he detained him and said, "Hey, what's your name?" And he refused to give him his name.
Oh yeah, you can't.
You can if you believe that it implicate you in a crime, because you do have the Fifth Amendment right, you know, for to not self-incriminate. But you have to be able to articulate that in court if it like comes down to it, and so that's what we're trying to do today, to get that like as a case law, basically, that you don't have to if you believe that it could implicate you in a crime.
I don't know if that's true either.
That is true that is true.
Outside of here.
Yeah.
But again, if there's nothing written down, so just fuck it. But
well, that's why I was trying to get it like a case law.
Anything could become case law at any point. Is the problem.
Oh, or anything could become case law? Yeah, that's why I was trying to get this case to be case law. But you dropped the charges today, which is when the case was happening. So
yeah, so just that's a good thing.
That's why
you don't want it to become case law, because then it limits the freedom. This got dropped because it's not written down. Once it becomes case law, it's written down and they can do it.
I'm saying that people would not have to identify themselves to officers if they believe that doing so could implicate them in a crime. Wouldn't that be the case law?
No, the case law. No, because that's what they can do right now. The case law would be to overturn that.
Oh, you're saying there's a chance for it to go wrong?
Yeah.
I
If case law was established, the case law would overturn that right, or it would what is it called?
Well, he was charged with the crimes because he did not identify himself, and he was charged with further crimes after that because they found because when they arrested him, they found stolen what's called ID in his possession.
Yeah, that argument's good. You can run with that now because there's nothing written down for stop and identify.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying to get it to be like a thing, but they dropped the case. I had the questions prepared and everything.
No, it is a thing. It's good. It already is a thing. You can use the argument.
No, there's no failure to identify charge at the moment.
That's what I'm saying. It's already a thing that he doesn't. You can already use that argument without it being written down.
Couldn't he be found guilty of it though, and then they essentially use that as the case law for you do have to identify yourself now? And I was like, how does that work? You be found not guilty and then they make it? Is that how it would work?
I don't understand what you're. So us as defense attorneys, case laws usually go against what we would do because our clients only have to go by what's written down. So once something becomes case law and it becomes written down, our clients have to follow that. So before anything gets written down, they have freedom to do whatever they want.
Okay. Okay, I'm understanding what you're saying.
So, most of course, sometimes the Constitution gets held in certain situations, and that's in our favor. But most case laws are going to overturn some rights. But us as defense attorneys, if it's not written down, our clients can do whatever they want, and that's good for us. Whereas the state can only do what is written down.
As far as I understand it, cops just tend to do stuff and then they're told not to do it.
Yeah, well, that's the uniqueness of our city, because that's just not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
Like Riley Reed's and that weapon license. Actually, they won that case though, didn't you?
That one.
He got his weapons license back, and then they changed.
Yeah, they changed it afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah. See, but he won that because she shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Even though it did change the law afterward.
She didn't even, we didn't even get the punitive damages though, because apparently, she said to have, that her superiors told her to do it, even though Nova said they told her not to do it.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whoever's the lead officer is who you see. Even if she's like, oh, well, my superiors. Well, you're the lead officer.
Oh, we even had Nova say though she didn't tell her to do it. She wouldn't stop her from doing it. Is what she said.
All right, can we talk about the fucking Falcone motions?
Yeah.
So to better explain what I want to do with this motion, I maybe I'm mistaken. I don't think invoking qualified immunity is a grounds for dismissal. I think that's just an argument that you use in court. So I don't even want to have to argue and kind of give our angle for fighting qualified immunity. I don't want to give that away on the docket if possible. I want that to be an in-trial thing. So
wait,
my goal here is to.
Do you see Joy? He
scheduling.
He scheduled on it, but he scheduled it after the motion to dismiss.
Yeah. So.
That implies that he doesn't care about the motion to dismiss.
Oh well. Yeah, I mean. I guess, but fuck it. I don't know. MSC thinks it's dumb, probably.
Yeah, I definitely think so too.
But yeah, so my whole goal is to downplay his claim to motion to dismiss without having to fight the qualified immunity on the docket.
Without having to fight in the docket, how so?
Because I don't, like I said, I don't want to give away our our plans to fight qualified immunity in this, I don't want to give that away before the trial. Because we could like give up all of our arguments against qualified immunity in order to rebut, but I don't think we have to, because I don't think invoking qualified immunity is grounds for dismissal. I think that's just an argument that you use in court. Grounds for dismissal is like lacks material evidence, or the facts of the case have not been established, or they're suing the wrong person.
Qualified immunity only is only for criminal, right?
No, it protects from civil liability.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's like the first sentence. It actually doesn't protect from criminal.
What?
Think. Yeah, if I remember what I read correctly, I'm pretty sure it specifically says civil.
Where is it that this is case law or?
Sovereign equality. The state of San Andreas has waived sovereign immunity from civil lawsuits against its government agents. Government agents instead are protected by qualified immunity. Qualified immunity is a legal doctrine from our sister jurisdiction that grants immunity from civil liability to government agents in the performance of their official duty. Yeah, it's just civil. It doesn't protect them criminally.
And that if a plaintiff can show the government agents nonetheless violate a clear established statute.
Which means you could charge a cop with false imprisonment for lacking probable cause for an arrest. But no prosecutor is going to do that.
I know you like to keep your cards like close to.
Uh-huh.
What did I email you yesterday? Let me check that. Yeah, I woke up at like 4 in the morning and I'm like, what is this? My mind was working crazy.
Talked to Frankie, by the way. Frankie said he represented Mac in the cells, and the lawyers there requested that the officers speak to an ADA. I think I'm going to add Frankie as a witness, by the way. The lawyers requested an ADA, and to the best of his knowledge, he thinks that the officers called an ADA about the charges, but no ADA actually showed up to the cells.
Yeah, but that he's not going to testify that into court, so we don't need to worry too much about it. But we can say essentially that this happened.
I was going to call him as a witness.
Oh, that he was
just to say that the lawyers there requested an ADA because they believe that there was a lack of probable cause, and then an ADA wouldn't hold up the charge.
Okay. Let me change the wording of this then. What do you think? Do you think the thing I emailed you is that like? Would that be like a reasonable? What do you call that?
You can edit my motion, by the way.
Oh, did you make a motion? I didn't check.
No, what I sent you.
Okay. Well, there's also the fact that we're suing the state and him, so I don't understand why you can motion to dismiss him as a defendant, but you can't just motion to dismiss him the case for it. It's more that we just needed someone to sue so we could have.
True as well. I gotta add that.
Yeah.
Why don't you take what I've written and edit it and add whatever you think,
Okay.
and we'll just go back and forth like that. Although I did change the last sentence to say malicious prosecution instead of wrongful arrest, because I think that holds better. Because I don't want to argue the initial arrest and the initial scene. I'd rather.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in them sending him to prison for it.
Yeah, because I think they were. They probably should have been arrested because they were at the scene of crime or whatever. But they weren't. They probably didn't press the right charges on them though. They were just kind of there essentially.
Yeah.
They should have been let go after everything was figured out. Was my understanding of it.
Oh, real quick, before we do that, did you see my motion? Or my rebuttal to motion to add witness? Should I just send that? I don't think it's gonna get accepted, but it's like a Hail Mary.
Well, we can do both at the same time. So, Joy's around, so he's probably waiting for us to do so. We don't need to do it super right now, no.
What did you think of the rebuttal though for the witness one?
Do we plan on calling the guy as a witness? What's his name? The officer?
I don't think it's a guy. I think.
Or who is it?
Lana Gray.
Oh, the girl. Do we plan on calling her as a witness? I don't think it'd be a good idea, honestly, in this case, because we just.
I honestly don't think we need to speak to anyone.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
We just harp on what has been written in statements.
Yeah. And so.
Because like I said, I think our biggest argument against qualified immunity is that the district attorney at the time, which we have to believe is a reasonable government agent, states that they would not have charged our client with these charges. It's like the definition of the test. Like the district attorney has to be a reasonable government agent.
So I think
we have to believe is a reasonable government.
I think this would be a reasonable rebuttal to it, but at the same time, this is Joy, so he wants more of a reason than expediency. So we have to give not that it's already been entered, but that we are not contesting what they've already stated. That's very important to write down. If we're not contesting it, then there's no reason to bring them in as witnesses. Because going to court is about contested charges or contested things. If we're not contesting it, there's no reason to testify about it.
I said this is not a criminal appeal to the charges. Should I add like, this is not a criminal appeal to the charges. We're not contesting. What'd you say? We're not contesting the charges?
We're not contesting their statements made.
Oh. This is not a criminal appeal to the charges. We're not contesting the statements given. Oh, wait, here. So I said, this is not a criminal appeal to the charges. The statements given by the officers as well as the former district attorney have already been interested in as evidence, and we are not contesting these facts.
Yeah.
Does that work for you?
That works, yeah. I just want the not contesting part. That's very important. I know Joy would like that.
This is not a criminal appeal to the charges. The statements given by these officers as well as the former district attorney have already been entered in as evidence, and we do not intend to contest these facts.
Put a period after evidence, and then just remove the and then make a whole new sentence. We do not intend to contest these facts, just to give it more emphasis.
You want me to start a sentence with "and"?
No, I'm saying remove the "and", put a period after evidence, and then what's it called? and then add, we do not intend to contest these facts. And then repeating the same story as Officer Gray will provide the course of nothing material.
Okay, I might run this by Wombat, make sure we're not waffling.
Waffling? In what sense? That it sounds?
Yeah, that just sounds like all over the place.
I don't think it's too all over the place. I think it's... Although I don't really understand the...
Contest these facts. Calling these two officers
Let's go
up
to the
to
roof.
restate what is already entered in as evidence and repeat the same story as Officer Gray will provide the courts with nothing material.
I don't understand the criminal appeal to the charges thing. We're not
Because if this was a criminal appeal, then we'd be arguing the arrest. We'd be arguing whether our client is guilty or not guilty. Like having those officers give statements is material to the case. But because we're not, and we're just arguing what is given on the docket and whether they had enough to charge based off of what was provided to the courts, we don't need to hear their statements. A criminal appeal requires much more than...
Oh, that's true. You're right. Okay, okay.
Yeah, a criminal appeal requires much more evidence, and so their testimony would be material. But in this case, I'm saying that it wouldn't be material because we simply don't require any of this.
Okay.
It's redundant. I want to add something to that. Test these facts nor...
Well, what if we said the addition of these two additional witnesses is simply unnecessary and redundant, as we are not contesting these statements made.
I mean, we say that later.
Yeah, but if it's unnecessary and redundant, why is it unnecessary and redundant? You make the claim, but
so that first sentence is the claim.
Yeah.
And then everything else after is...
Okay, all right. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah. I feel like the not contesting the thing would be essentially what we're saying for the for everything else as well. We can agree the defense will...
Alright, so for the sake of expediency during the trial, we believe the addition of these two additional witnesses is simply unnecessary and redundant. The defense's counsel has already made the claim that all officers on the scene will agree with their lead officer, Lana Gray, in this incident. This is not a criminal appeal to the charges. The statements given by these officers, as well as the former district attorney, have already been entered in as evidence. We do not intend to contest these facts. Calling these two officers up to restate which is already entered in as evidence and repeat the same story as Officer Gray will provide the courts with nothing material.
Yeah, that sounds fun. For the... No, we're still working on the motion dismiss thing, that's right.
Hello, this is KT of WTF Law.
Oh, I need to sign in. 1 minute. What is Let me make this. I'm looking in the wrong case. That arguments. That is on. That is on them to fix. Okay. This is such an asshole. I hate. I don't hate it, but it's just I feel like I have to like intentionally be an asshole whenever I do lore stuff. And I got to be super sleazy in the way I do things. Did I? Oh, today. This okay. You did this so late. What was I doing? I'm gonna wake. I've heard of this person before. I'm always doing stuff. Let me make a bathroom real quick. Can I put Ward? I want to. Okay, I'm gonna mess with this. I don't like the list is in there. It's bothering me. Oh wait, that is delete something. Whoops. Alright, maybe put it back up. Was it Stark? Is that his name? I have the two buttons right next to each other for fuck. Oh my bitch. Hello?
Are you part of WTF?
Yeah, kinda. I'm the ward of WTF, yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, who isn't? Thank you anyway.
Well... Not technically. Wait, I'm not facing them, Chow. Wait, I was going to, but I'm not actually. Okay. Jesus, he's still talking. Okay. If I wanted to be a real big asshole, okay, I'm not going to do that. That'd be incredibly manipulative of me. I would be like, I'd be like, the prosecution has motioned to dismiss these charges on the day of the court case. This is highly unprofessional and something that what's called, and something that the defense is not catering towards, or something to it, something to that effect. It'd be like make him look like a super big make him look like he definitely fucked up. But no, that'd be like if I intentionally wanted to mislead others and to make it think like or see like it. That'd be like if I wanted to be like Rosa, I could do something like that. And that's the Rose mind. If I wanted to, I know how to be. I do know how to be the criminal mastermind. I just choose not to. He's still doing stuff, huh? Okay. What's the case? But Levi hasn't actually gone back to me, so I think it's fine. If Levi had gone back to me, I would say let's fucking do this court case, but he has not, so which means I don't think he's been in the city in a while.
Because mom ain't raised no pussy. You talking about my mama now, and that's not cool. No, mama ain't raised no pussy. That's what y'all. That's what I'm saying. Damn.
What the fuck is Kaden? This is my corner. That's my corner. Listen, what is he doing in your corner?
Listen. That's fucked up what you say about my mom. But mama ain't raised no pussy though. You talking about my mama. That's my mama. You putting that on mama. Nah, you putting that on mama though. Mama ain't raised no pussy. You calling me a pussy, that's on mama. Listen, I want to tell you that you're right, but I can't because you call me a pussy. Okay, nah. You can't say bitch. Mama ain't raised no bitch neither.
We're not contesting the probable cause for the rest.
Cause you on mama. Cause you talking about my mama. You dissing my mama.
Are we? We kinda are a little bit.
Mama raised no bitch. Mama
Bolt
raised
Magnus.
no pussy. Alright. You talking about my mama now? That's not cool. Nah, cause you talking about how she raised me. I can't. That's fucked up.
Oh yeah,
Lucky.
what was
You
it?
said I can't.
Was I was there yesterday, right? Whenever Tiberius was being super weird and be like, you have to make sure that police officers are added as expert witnesses for Chow's. Like, what the fuck? They literally have their call sign in their name, and they're saying that they. I don't know about that.
Listen, we all have to make mistakes to learn from them. It's because you keep calling me a pussy. You keep calling me a pussy. Listen, maybe I made a mistake, all right? And listen, I'll learn from it from the future. But I don't think that makes me a pussy, nor make my mama a dumb bitch. I don't think you should have said that. You basically said that. That's basically what came out your mouth. You said my mama don't know how to raise a strapping young man. That's what you said. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky. All right, yeah, I'll do better in the future. All right, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do better in the future. We all learn from situations. I don't forget anything. I'm like an elephant. An elephant never forgets. That's what Mama used to say when she used to read books to me. Well, I didn't want to touch it. I really didn't want to. I didn't want to be about it at all.
All right, so I probably should put in there. We're not arguing probable cause for the rest.
All right. Bye, Lucky.
Hey, okay. What was that? Was Lucky?
Huh? Yeah, that was Lucky.
Oh, okay. That's
Huh? What the fuck is that?
Oh, what's what? I'm not.
What the fuck is that?
What the board?
What the fuck is that?
What are you talking about? I'm not.
What the fuck is a ward?
Oh, you didn't know about this?
Are we fucking knights?
Kinda.
What are you talking about?
A little bit.
Ward? Am I a fucking duke?
Well, Duke was the one who told me it was a ward, so. Hey, said I'm the ward of WTF.
All right, what's up?
What do we call that? I was looking at it, and he's saying that the probable cause for the arrest. We're not arguing the probable cause for the arrest. They absolutely had probable cause to arrest them and question them and whatnot. We're arguing whether or not they had probable cause to press charges on them.
Yeah, exactly.
And so that's I think we should add that in for the.
Well, he's not even arguing probable cause for arrest. He only states qualified immunity. Right? Am I wrong?
All officers on scene acted
forgetting?
upon what they believe was probable cause based on their observations during the pursuit.
Yeah, so that's not even stating that they had probable cause. That's saying that they believe they had probable cause.
Does not mean the officers violated clearly established laws at the moment of arrest. Rather, reflects more issues upon the prosecutorial process and the evidentiary standards required for conviction. He's trying to say that they didn't do anything wrong when they arrested the person, but I don't think it's up for him to decide.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not grounds for a dismissal. That's
Well, I mean, you know, he always motions to dismiss
things.
things. In every case he gets on, he's like motion dismisses.
All right. So did you edit my my motion?
Yeah, I looked a little bit. And I hate whenever I do stuff like this, I feel like I'm like the biggest asshole. So, but I have to like intentionally do stuff in like a manipulative way. Feels not good.
All right. We, the plaintiffs, agree with the defense. We believe that the disconnect between the police department and DA's office reflect issues upon the prosecutorial process and evidentiary standards. However, I kind of want to add something there to state that is the whole reason that we're suing the state as well. Oh fuck, my voice cracked. However, the defense fails to acknowledge that this is a failure of the state, not Mr. McCann. And like what if we put, however, the defense fails to acknowledge that this is a failure of the state, not Mr. McCann.
Not necessarily Mr. McCann. That's also important. I should write that.
Huh?
Not necessarily Mr. McCann. I should write that.
No, it's not at all. It's not at all.
Well, it could be definitely a failure of Mr. McCann because he was the one who chose to press the charges, right?
Yeah, but no, no. Mr. McCann's our client.
Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking.
Yeah. However, the defense fails to acknowledge that this is a failure of the state, not Mr. McCann. Hence, why we are also suing these state-run entities. Oh fuck! It just sounds like it gets real messy if I try to add something like that.
Well, you make it. I don't like adding like emotional arguments to cases. You tend to make a lot of like jury kind of emotional. Like
Where the fuck? What?
Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned, been run through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of these charges.
Oh yeah, well that statement is our claim to damages.
Yeah, but I meant the wording felt a little bit emotional. Like it felt
Well, that's the point. I mean, when you get sent to prison and you have to go through a long criminal appeal and then you have to go through a long civil appeal.
Well, you know, Joy doesn't care about emotions.
Yeah, but that's kind of our claim to damages.
Well, yeah, but not that necessarily. You can say all that, but I don't like having it in emotional wording for stuff in the docket. That's generally my rule. If it sounds like emotional in some way, or if it sounds like it's targeted in some way, it's something I try not to add to.
Also, don't pigeonhole me into this, because the main reason that I'm making this claim is based off of Devereaux's ruling.
Okay.
and what she wrote in her ruling for the Jordan Seal case.
I only really added like 2 sentences to that. The defense fails to articulate why the state should not be held liable, and instead makes the argument for only one of the defendants. If the defense believes that arguments for the defendants run contrary to each other, that is on them to fix that conflict. That is definitely the.
I gotta read the whole thing. However, the defense fails to acknowledge that the failure of Mr. McCann. Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned and been rung through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of these charges. While qualified immunity may be the intended foundation for the defense to build their arguments, we do not believe that there is any grounds for dismissal. The facts of the case have been clearly laid out, and the statement of claim clearly states the basis by which we believe there to be a wrongful arrest. I'm changing wrongful arrest to malicious prosecution.
Well, both. You can have both.
I don't want to argue the initial arrest.
Well, we wouldn't argue. We'd be arguing wrongful imprisonment, not arrest. We're not arguing the arrest. We're arguing the imprisonment.
Oh, I can't edit this.
Oh, yeah, I can change that. That's right. Let me do. Is there something we can like both actively edit, or is there a way to do that? No, I don't think so.
Docs.
That could work, yeah.
I can I'll copy it and then I'll edit it.
Okay. Did you write arrest in the?
Yeah, I wrote wrongful arrest in the original.
No, I meant in the statement of claim. I'm looking at that.
I did not because I didn't want to pigeonhole.
Oh,
So
okay.
I
That's
left
good,
it
good.
broad.
I was worried about that. Okay, if that's the case, then we can, yeah.
I just hinted at one of.
Oh, what do you think about his motion to add the expert witness? Is that?
I don't really care if he brings Microsoft.
Oh, you weren't there as well yesterday. It's Tiberius was being incredibly weird. He was saying that we need to now make sure that all cops that are in like as witnesses, they need to be stated to be expert witnesses to be able to testify as being expert witnesses.
If we're gonna ask them questions that only an expert witness, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if they're
makes
cops,
sense.
though, I feel like that would be. You know, they have their call signs literally in their name, so I feel like it's very strange for them to not be seen as cops when they're wearing a full uniform.
It's just a formality thing.
I guess so, but it was for a bench trial. He was saying that they needed to be entered in as expert witnesses, and I was like, "What? Really?"
Okay, yeah, for a bench trial, that's weird.
Yeah, he was being really weird about that yesterday. New judgment for Levi. He's gonna be pissed. I can tell. Montag's gonna be pissed. I can already tell. With prejudice, good. That's all right. That's
Okay.
all right. That's okay. That's very funny.
The
The state's
defense fails to articulate why the state should not be held liable and instead makes the argument for only one of the
oh fuck, the
defendants.
trial's almost over here.
Oh. Falcone isn't representing the state. He's only defending Lana Gray.
Okay.
The defense fails to articulate why the state should not be held liable and instead makes the argument for only one of the defendants. If the defense believes that arguments for the defendants run contrary to each other, that is on them to fix that conflict. Yeah, don't hint that. Don't give him the answer.
Oh well, I thought it was very maybe a little bit sassy answer, but
Yeah, well that kind of gives him the
I'm basically saying he's
answer
incompetent.
to what he should do, and that kind of helps him. I think we should say. If the
Well, yeah,
defense
it
believes
is
that
saying what he
arguments for
should do,
defendants-
but it's saying it in a way that makes him look stupid, which is which it will piss him off. It depends. Do we want to piss him off?
Not really. I like Falcone.
Okay.
I don't like when I have cases against him because he always calls me and then tries to get me to argue the case on the phone. And I'm like, I'm not doing that, man. Like, what the hell? No.
Listen to this judgment, Heaven. The state's unilateral motion to dismiss is granted, despite having been filed approximately 2.5 hours before trial. The court will remember this. This matter is dismissed for prejudice. That's
Okay.
He's pissed. He's so pissed. I told him that he's gonna be pissed if he does that.
The state should not be held liable, and instead makes the argument for only one of the defendants. What the hell? What are you guys drinking or eating today? Fuck. How do I word this? So I like that second to last sentence. The defense fails to articulate why the state should not be held liable, and instead makes the argument for only one of the defendants. But we have to word that. We have to add another sentence that states the lack of grounds for dismissal for the whole case. If you understand what I'm saying. I need one sentence to sum that up. Ooh. The defense fails to articulate why the state should not be held liable and instead makes the argument for only one of the defendants. The plaintiffs fail to...
What were the plaintiffs?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The plaintiffs fail to understand how this would affect the case as a whole. Or I don't fuck shit. This is a hard sentence.
What do you want? Me real quick. I need to message
Your fucking mind's all over the place. Is this
Montag me. What exactly?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's Dylan.
Yeah. How's it going?
It's good, man. It's people on the roof. We're talking.
Oh, yeah.
We're dealing with you know how Falcone always does the motion to dismiss on every single case he's on. We're dealing with that right now.
Wait, what case?
Civil case. We're suing the state.
Mac McCann.
Oh.
Articulate why the state should not be held liable and instead makes the argument for only
When are we wanting to? I need to make sure that
I can't think right now.
No.
Yeah, I feel like my brain isn't working. The defense fails to articulate why the state should not be held liable and instead makes the argument for only one of the defendants. Oh, dismissing the case as a whole on the beliefs of a single defendant. Something like that. Liz?
what's up?
You hear what I said?
No, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Something like dismissing the case as a whole on the beliefs of a single defendant, or on the foundational argument of a single defendant. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Fuck, this guy didn't write the statement to me.
My brain is not working.
I'm thinking about other case right now. Give me a second.
I just maybe we'll leave out that these last two sentences.
Okay, what? You want to like surprise it on him?
Oh, they charged him with theft of a motor vehicle even though he was a passenger?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And reckless evading.
And reckless evading? He wasn't even driving.
Yeah,
Yep.
And he complied with officers, and he's the only one that pled non guilty.
Oh wait. This probably fine. Okay, but I did ask Joy for advice for this case specifically.
What the? Ah!
Stop!
Ah!
Just stop doing
Ah!
that.
No,
PTSD!
no, this
PTSD!
is before we had the civil case up and going. This is like a month ago. Whenever the actual thing was happening, and someone else, when Nora had the case, I was asking him whether or not that it was possible to charge somebody with reckless evading and theft of motor vehicle if they were passengers. And he,
Okay, that has to do with the criminal.
There are ways for somebody to.
well, I wasn't sure if that would be a conflict or not. I just realized it because it happened like a month ago.
Yeah.
If you took it, it's whatever.
Okay.
And plus that was for the appeal anyway, so fuck it. Like, this doesn't have to do with actual charges. Like, it just has to do with charges being dropped, so I think it's fine.
Okay. Who's the other person who
What even technically would be that they didn't have PC?
No, they had probable cause for the rest. It was that they didn't have probable cause to press those charges.
Oh, hold on, no.
No,
I
that
don't
means
even
they
think.
didn't.
I don't even know if they had probable cause for the rest, but I don't want to argue that.
So yeah.
I don't even want to talk about the initial arrest. I just want to talk about them sending him.
Oh, you sure about that? Okay. Cap.
Because when you bring up the initial arrest, and you get into like
I'm gonna sit there and point.
you kind of get into the weeds, and then you have to argue
Better
probable cause. You have to argue the case itself. It's just
Make me call this guy. I need,
Right.
fuck if I don't have him.
Hello?
Hey, are you able to be available for a pretrial hearing like in a couple hours?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. We will probably be meeting at City Hall. I'll call you whenever that's happening.
Alright. Alright.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're good. Okay.
Okay.
I was worried because there was something that happened and I needed the guy to be there for this pre-trial hearing, and the one guy, he said he would give me a statement for it and so I could use that, and then he just didn't do that. And then I was like, okay, the other guy I forgot to speak with. Well, I said that it would be on the 7th and ended up not being on the 7th and being today. And so I was like, oh god. But he's here, so thankfully.
Did you yeet yourself off there into the water?
So what are you guys trying to argue as far as this goes?
what do you?
Then.
So are you talking about our claim, or are you talking about the rebuttal?
Well, I see the claim, and then reading the rebuttal or the motion, I'm worried that that Falcone's kind of right in this situation, because, I mean, you could say it's compensation for spending time in Bolingbroke, but I don't know about like what rights were violated, if any, or state code.
It's malicious prosecution.
Do you have proof of malicious prosecution?
They had no probable cause for arrest.
That doesn't make it malicious, though.
That's the definition of malicious prosecution.
What was it worth saying, Franklin, about how there wasn't?
Is it?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Charging someone while knowingly having no probable cause
Fuck it. Procedures in protocols. That's mine.
is malicious prosecution.
I guess I'm gonna say procedures in protocols. He was supposed to be changing. certain
However,
this
I
right here
think
was having active Arkansas.
I think it depends, because had this gone to trial and he was found not guilty, it would be like textbook malicious prosecution.
Why you guys weren't?
But because it was dropped,
Go shopping.
I think it's a little messy, but I think it holds the
Okay.
same way.
Well, even okay, yeah, no, that does make sense then. So I mean, even in Leeds, in her motion to drop or whatever.
Look at this one real quick. I had this is the motion I was gonna do,
What is this
but
guy doing?
KT didn't like it too much. What some of it was good, I thought.
You gotta send that to me again. Share it again.
Oh,
Did I see this?
yeah, this is the one I emailed you.
It shows the-
Eh. You should just explain.
This is getting into the weeds of the arguments of the case.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do
Okay.
with dismissal, which is
Yeah.
like what I didn't want to do.
Okay, I'm understanding what you're saying. Okay, I'm bad at that. I'm bad at, like, what do you call that? Separating
Yeah, well,
things to this degree.
I think that's what Falcone's do. I think that's Falcone's strategy when he does these motions, is to try and get us to argue
Information.
And so yeah, so he gains information as to how we're going to attack his foundational arguments.
Oh, okay, then if we really wanted to do it, we can say if the we can say we have a rebuttal if necessary to Joy, because Joy should understand this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why in my motion I said. What did I say? While qualified immunity may be the intended foundation for the defense to build their arguments, we do not believe that there's any grounds for dismissal. Maybe I should change that. This is any grounds for dismissal. Because I'm really trying to downplay the idea that he would even want a motion dismissed based on the public.
Well, I
So
think
it's
Joy
something we should be
understands, you know,
arguing
that
for.
it's more of a question of because he already scheduled the thing. He's like scheduling, and then just didn't bother after the guy did motion dismiss. So I think he thinks it's going to go to trial.
Yeah. Well, he's probably waiting for a rebuttal.
Yeah, but I think that he already has an answer for it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but he still would want a rebuttal, even if he will strike it down.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, if you don't rebut and he goes to actually answer on the motion, he could just say, okay, plaintiffs didn't object, we're granting, you know.
All right, then why don't you just write we have a rebuttal if necessary, but we do not believe it is we do not believe it is needed. Something like that. All right, and do not wish to argue the case in the docket, essentially. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, actually. I like that.
I could do that.
Yeah, we have a rebuttal if
Maybe,
necessary, but we do not wish to argue the case in the docket.
Well, by either way, you're technically suing the state, so I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well,
That's
he's defending Just Long and Gray. I don't think he's defending the state in this matter.
Okay, well, technically,
Which
like
is
I
why he did that.
understand.
However, he can't dismiss based off of just a single defendant.
Right.
But I was trying to find the wording for that. Like, how do I word that?
I mean, you should just explain that. So are you suing the state and Lana Gray?
Yeah.
Okay, why both?
Because
Why
when
not?
we're suing the state, yeah, exactly. If one, so essentially, it sounds like Falcone's argument is the state fucked up, and if that's the case, then the state's argument is going to be Lana Gray fucked up, and either way, we get paid.
No. Well, the state's argument shouldn't be that. Only because there is qualified immunity. So.
Well, here's the thing: qualified immunity states that it's on the belief of a reasonable government agent. So if the state believes that the charges should be dropped, and they drop it, then Lana Gray loses qualified immunity.
She didn't break a law, though. She didn't go against state code. She didn't break a law. She didn't violate
It's
rights.
False imprisonment. False imprisonment, malicious prosecution.
Okay, are you gonna get them to charge her with false imprisonment? Because you can't just claim that in civil.
I'm not a prosecutor.
Right. But unless she's actually charged with it, you can't really argue that.
I see. That's not my job.
Okay.
My job is getting restitution for my client. I'm not arguing whether she committed a crime. I'm arguing that what the processes of the state and that Lana Gray was a lead officer as a part of
Okay.
violated my client.
Honestly, I feel like if you just sued the state, this would be a lot easier.
It would, but
Like still have, obviously you would still have Lana Gray attached, because I've done these civil cases before, and the judge, I was only suing the state, but the judge told me, hey, you need to put an actual defendant as well, just to be like there on behalf of the state. So you still would have had to attach Lana Gray anyway.
oh,
What
so
we did.
so
Yeah, I
the
know.
the dog I put for the civil case, that was fine to have that as the
Okay,
defendant.
I don't want to talk about the fucking dog. I don't want to talk about the dog.
The what's called the my client, he's like, yeah, I kind of want to ask for the dog to be put down as a as relief. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I think everyone's gonna hate me if I ask for that. It's
I mean, that's, as soon as y'all do that, they're gonna go 100% against you.
oh, they already are. We're having a pretrial hearing about it though right now, so it's
Oh.
well, no, we're having a pretrial hearing. I requested one because there was some weird stuff. I had two witnesses, and I asked them to pick or what's called to give a civilian report to an officer, so that way I could add it as evidence if they couldn't make the trial. And when they went to do so, whenever the officer started taking the report, he's whenever he found out it was about like this case, he's like, "Oh, wait, I can't take your report." And he says, "You have to go speak with Skylar Sparks." And then he tried to like get another officer, the officer that was involved with the case as well, to also take the report. I was like, "What? This is not."
Who is the officer? Do you know?
Yeah. Rodney Atkins. I think that's his name. Yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, that's not, that's definitely not good. I don't like that. And they
Yeah,
told
why
me as
would-
well that
why
like
would-
that's kind of weird.
why-
So
Yeah, why would your witness go to?
the opposing side to
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
and he should definitely know better. So I think I was wondering actually if like Skylar was involved with that, and I was like requesting like, hey, can we speak with a judge in front of a judge about this? And he's just like, no. I was like, okay, no, let me. I was asking her, it was kind of like probing to see, okay, does she know about this? Doesn't seem like she did. And so I explained the thing to her, what happened. I was like, hey, can we like do something about this? And she's like, yeah, this requests a pre-trial hearing, and we'll talk about it then, essentially.
All right, you ready?
Huh?
So, actually, Dylan, do you want to hear our rebuttal?
Yeah.
Rebuttal to motion to dismiss. We, the plaintiffs, agree with the defense. We believe that the disconnect between the police department and DA's office reflects issues upon the prosecutorial process and evidentiary standards. However, the defense fails to acknowledge that this is a failure of the state, not Mr. McCann. Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned and been wrongly, and been rung through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of these charges. While qualified immunity may be the intended foundation for the defense to build their arguments, we do not believe that this is any grounds for dismissal. The facts of the case have been clearly laid out, and the statement of claim clearly states the basis by which we believe there to be false imprisonment and malicious prosecution. We prefer not to argue the case on the docket. However, if the courts would like to hear our rebuttal to qualified immunity in this case, we would gladly include that.
Honestly, that's fucking great. Just send that shit. 'Cause it's vague but pointed, you know.
All right. Yeah. I think I said arrest somewhere.
Wait,
Did I
which
say
part?
Please disconnect. Police defense fails to acknowledge that false imprisonment. Oh, I said false imprisonment. Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned and been rung through. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, that actually
Mm.
sounds great. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see if they're on the roof actually.
Someone I had someone call me like, hey, are you part of WTF? And I'm like, Kinda. I'm awarded WTF at the moment, and it's like, who's not part of the WTF? And then he hung up. I'm like, oh,
What the fuck?
I think I was trying to find someone to.
He's trying to find an attorney not associated with them.
Yeah, basically to represent him for whatever thing. Maybe there needs to be another law form, a better one, with blackjack.
Well, no.
Oh, that's...
Well, there's Rosa's, and then I think Falcone has his own.
Oh yeah, with what's it called, with JP, and
yeah.
Well, JP hasn't been around in a while, but from what I heard, he moved into a new apartment and he's dealing with that kind of stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I mean, he's a great guy, though.
He just want to train me, actually. He's a very good lawyer. Although, for whatever reason, apparently a lot of clients, will have problems with him. A lot of clients complained about him. I think KT was telling me it's because he doesn't like representing people if he knows they're guilty.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
It's certainly harder, I would say, but it's not. I don't really consider it a requirement. I'm like, if you're guilty, whatever. This is how I can argue it.
If it's simply like, if it's like charges like resisting arrest and possessions, that's just fucked. You would never win that. But I mean, there's certain charges that are just actually impossible to fight.
Generally, reckless evading I found is something I can never really win in court. I think I've won once, but I've got it taken off in court, and that was because of twice for bench jobs.
I feel like that one's kind of easier because to actually get reckless evading, someone actually has to be put in harm's way.
Well, they just have to say he was driving on the sidewalks, and that's enough.
Well, that's not true. Someone actually has to be put in harm's way.
Not at least where Archibald rules.
It's in the case law.
Okay,
It's literally in the case law. Okay, so in order to be charged with reckless driving, you have to actually put bystanders in peril. Like, they actually have to be put into peril. And to get reckless evading, you have to prove reckless driving. So if they can't prove reckless driving with the wanton disregard of the safeties of the person where someone was actually put into peril, then they can't.
Well, how would someone be actually put into peril then? Just that you would argue that they crashed anything or something like that?
Say they're driving on the sidewalk by Legion Square and there's people there, then they'd be put in danger.
Or if they're driving at really high rates of speeds, I guess.
No.
Really? That's what Archibald was saying, is that if they're... Huh.
It quite literally has to actually put someone into peril. That is in the case law for reckless driving. It has to happen to charge that.
Oh. Well, maybe it's just Archibald, his preferences then, because I know I think I've had like...
Well, there's no preference when it comes to legal stuff.
Well, he tends to rule in certain ways.
Courtroom is preferential, but not actual charges.
So, what do you call that? I've tried arguing that, like, a lot in his bench trials, and I've just never really won any for reckless evading in that regard. There was one where they never really mentioned why the person was recklessly driving, and so that was dropped for that reason. I think it was dropped to
Right.
yeah. But then the other one was more recklessly evading, but the other one was dropped because the someone testified to driving the car rather than the defendant, and then they were also charged with perjury after that. But they
Jesus. Oh wait, I think I knew who that was.
yeah, Glenn Archer.
Yeah.
And then Kate still well, no, I think the charges were dropped for about that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. The state dropped those because they're stupid.
It was stupid. Yeah, they didn't even put it to the docket. They just gave it to her and said, "Yeah, we're doing this."
Okay, at the time, they didn't have to put it on the docket.
Still, the reason
that was the cause of them requiring to put it on the docket.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But I think it may have been another one as well. But that was Yeah, they just said, oh, you can't represent her because you saw this happen, so you're conflicted. The judge can't say anything about this as well because they saw what happened, so they're conflicted. And Rosa was also there, so she can't represent them because so she's also conflicted. And it was like, really? And so we're just going to press these charges. Bloom really does kind of.
Oh, that's dumb as fuck.
Yeah. I hate the conflicting thing. You know, like if it's.
Hey, if people are conflicted, they're conflicted. But I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like just being somewhere at the scene shouldn't make you conflicted. It only make you conflicted if they want to call you as a witness.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's all that matters. If you can actually provide like material fact in your testimony.
Yeah.
And they would want to call you, but.
Liz, did you have any changes to the motions to dismiss? The motions witness.
Oh,
Because that one I might just send. Because that one I don't. That one's just a fucking Hail Mary for that.
oh, the not contesting thing. Did I say that?
Hold on. No. I put that in the original one.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did add that.
Okay.
Paco, where are you?
Um.
Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, I just added the one sentence. We do not intend to contest these facts.
There's a freak parking spot.
Alright, guys.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a parking spot.
Oh, am I in the way of something or? Oh, is it?
No, he's just. I don't know what he's doing.
He's just doing that.
Fuck
He's
is he
just
doing?
doing that for fun.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. You won't have to move me. I ain't moving, bitch.
Okay.
Well, I think KT wanted you to look over a motion that he's worried about.
Okay, don't do what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Yep.
Don't do
I
that.
was with Harvey, so I know.
I want that.
Hey,
What's
KT,
up,
how you
Dylan?
going, love?
Good. I'm
What
working
do you
on some
need from
motions.
me?
What are you working on there, Dylan?
No, not really anything.
Really? All your
Would you prefer if
Casey,
I
all
shared
your
it in the
stuff is good to
document
go?
or just text?
Well, I have the Wayne one
Either
still,
or, love. It doesn't really
but I
matter.
don't think anything's gonna happen. And then.
Hold on, real quick.
I submitted a motion for summary
How much am I
judgment,
paying you
and
for
then
this?
the judge, Justice Montag,
Hang on, let me
said
roll.
if the defense doesn't
Oh, fuck.
doesn't respond within 48 hours before the trial start,
Shit. Oh,
that
shit.
summary judgment would be rendered.
$500.
So
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Harvey. Harvey, can you just front me just this one time?
How many motions is she doing for you?
2.
That would actually be 500. She is actually not lying.
Yeah, can
But
you
it's
front
up
me
to
though?
you. It's you guys come up with your agreement.
No, like I'm saying, we can pay her
Can't
500.
front
I
you,
just need
dude.
you to
My
phone
money
me.
is. I don't have any more money. I gave my all to Wombat.
Wombat's gonna be fucking rich. So
I only had 300. I don't.
Jeez.
Did you get a haircut though?
Oh yeah, there's a whole thing that happened. I was hiding.
Ah, let me go park and then we can download that.
Okay.
Let me do my work first, though.
oh shit.
No clue. Harvey, there's literally a spot.
Call who back?
Hello.
All right, Basil.
Hey, I'm at Lola's party thing right now.
You okay? You sound a bit
Yeah, I'm just trying to be quiet. She's
Oh, okay.
performing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do some paralegal work, but okay, that's fine. All
I can after this. It should be over soon.
right, sounds good.
All right. Call you when this is done.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay. I called the wife. She's actually really good at articulating things.
The wife?
Yeah, my wife.
Basil?
Yeah, Basil. She's doing paralegal work now. I'm teaching her.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
You're gonna
Nice.
hire your wife as your paralegal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that? Is that wrong? I feel like that's probably.
I don't. Is that ethically right?
Well, if we weren't married, I would say probably no. But right, if I was like making romantic advances towards her. But we're married, so.
Don't ask me. I'm not HR.
I mean, I think I don't. I feel like it's really common actually for a wife to support their husband in their work. I mean, I support her with her what's called her food truck stuff all the time. See?
Yeah, I mean that's cool.
And she learns in a way that is interesting to me, I guess, or like it's easier for me to understand.
What the fuck? What are you talking about right now?
You know how, well, everyone like learns
What
differently.
do you mean by that?
Well, she learns based on like understanding the reason for why things are the way they are, rather than like understanding like just that they are. Is that? Are you? Is that understandable? I'm not. Oh, hey, Bucko, how you doing?
What's not shit. Just fucking went to a bench trial where we just pled guilty to.
What? It's
Yeah, it's fucking. It's. I can't really talk about it right now. It's a thing, but yeah, it was stupid.
always plead no contest, not guilty. It's just always better. Well, it's not always better technically. If you want to bring something into scope, you should plead guilty instead of. What?
I can't really
what?
talk
That's
about
not.
it, but basically it was like.
That's not. Well, that's not my wallet.
KT.
That was
What
for the
does
Harvey
round
plan.
crew mean to you?
Basically, it was. It was.
guys?
We were used.
through?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what does rung W-R-U-N-G through, not run through.
Yeah, I thought you said run through.
I know what run through means.
Run
But
through.
no rung.
It's like you're a towel getting squeezed.
Yep, but
Twisted.
And pulled.
we need a more like what's the word? Direct way of saying that. Not a metaphor.
Wrung out, you mean? Or for what exactly?
No, it's the sentence is he has been falsely imprisoned and been wrung through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of these charges.
Oh, I was saying the same thing to KT actually. That it felt more emotional than it needed to be.
You didn't say any of that.
I did. I said I don't like using emotional language in the
means.
what's called emotions.
That's not what
It's
emotional
more.
means.
I wouldn't say emotional. I would say more poetic.
Yes, that's what I mean by that. Or that's
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah.
And they're not. I don't feel like they appreciate poetry as much as I think it's cool.
And the homie got ran through.
I'm not gonna lie. That was what I wrote first.
Damn,
You
yeah,
got
homie
run
got
through right
ran
before me.
through by the system, man. I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
And I changed it to wrong through.
No dinner. Too
I
far?
would say dragged through, but that's still not
processed.
right. I'm going on my thesaurus. Hang on.
I know you get what I say, Casey.
Oh, tried. That's a good one. Been tried through the various systems of the court.
I don't know about try because try is it has a double meaning in the court.
Yeah.
Well, we're using the meaning of like on trial.
Yeah, but we're trying to play up the system that he had to go through in order to exonerate himself.
Yeah. If possible.
With like overburdened, maybe? I don't know. No.
That sounds good. But also we could say
We need to like get this saying and then try to find its base meaning.
what about
Processed? Well, that doesn't really feel emotional. It feels much more rote.
Hang on. That doesn't really give us the view of like what we want them to think, you know what I mean? Because for me, rung through is kind of like he's been through it, you know?
okay,
like
okay,
he's
okay.
been
How about he's been put through the various arduous systems of the court.
I don't like that much. I think that's well, I think we're just I feel like we're probably thinking about it too much, but I mean, it's Joy, so he's not really going to care too
could
much
say processed arduously.
Okay.
I feel like that misses the
You could make gone through the hardships of the various systems of the courts, or
Has experienced the hardships.
yeah, yeah.
There we
the
go.
burden word. I want the burden word.
Has experienced the burdens.
Oh, that's a good word. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Or the various hardships and burdens. No.
Yikes.
That's easier access now. That's you can
Your
see
door.
your door.
It's ease of access and helps me out. I don't know whether my paychecks are a good thing or a bad thing, because I mean, it's great I'm getting money, but it also means that I'm in the city forever, and that's not a good sign.
What?
I've got a 1.7k paycheck.
That's not that much. It's a fair amount, but it's
That's
not.
That's 17 hours of work.
I think it might be a little bit more. I don't think we get paid exactly $100. I think we get a little more than that. Well, I do know we need to sign out first, or else the hours that we are currently on duty for won't be counted before we go for the paycheck.
I know, I do that all the time. I stop by the courthouse before I collect my paycheck.
Oh, and I also know that the bank sometimes messes up, and when it messes up, it likes to mess up together. Like, so if you go with someone and they get like a really big paycheck out of nowhere, you're like, okay, this is time now. Or if you go with someone and they get like a really small paycheck, okay, maybe this is not the time.
I have no idea what you're saying. It's okay. I get what you're.
You gamble with the bank,
I
basically.
get what you're trying to say,
Bank
but
error
I
in
also
your
don't know what
favor.
you're saying. Yeah.
It's like Monopoly.
Actually. But nobody actually understands how the system works.
I just want my business. I miss my dummy mommy.
We all do.
What was?
What?
Oh.
What?
Why do you miss her?
Why is it doing? Okay, that's weird.
She's gorgeous.
She fucking. Oh my god. You know it's Mother's Day tomorrow. I need to make sure I wish her a happy.
Oh, is it?
Mother's Day.
Jesus Christ.
In England it is. I don't know about anywhere else, but in England it is.
No, not in Australia. That's always first Sunday of May, I want to say. Okay, so here's another one. The paragraph is, the facts of this case have been clearly laid out, and the statement of claim clearly states the basis by which we believe there is to be false imprisonment, which is prosecution. It's a bit of a mouthful. Do we really need the facts of the case have been clearly laid out?
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll just leave it there. Doesn't matter, it'll be fine.
Yeah, the facts of the case is
Wait, were we planning on not making these motions anyways, though? We're gonna.
No worries. I'm learning.
No, you're doing good, Wombat. So
great.
I as well was thinking, is that really needed? But if KT think it's necessary, what's it called? Actually, I don't have the. Wait, what was, okay, something. Is that right now? A block party?
I see KT is using the British language. How to spell?
Which way?
You spelled defense British way, which
Yo,
is still an okay way.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I get that shit confused all the time.
Me too, because of
I
like
thought-
fucking autocorrect and shit.
I thought that sports defense is with the C.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, no,
And
he
then
spelled it.
defense.
That's in England. It is.
I do it that way because RuneScape is a British game, and so it's they always wrote defense with a C. So that's the me who wrote the defense part of it though. That's
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it still works. It's fine. I'm just like commenting on that.
yeah. Because I looked at the first part. It says defense with an S. It's
I get this shit confused.
no. You took remember I sent you this and you copied it, and so you copied the part where I put defense with a C.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I normally put C.
No, you normally put S, but
Well, I
I'm
normally
just-
put C because I know it from. I think that's just how it's written in sports. I don't know why.
no, that's how written in RuneScape. That's why I have 10k hours in RuneScape, and so that literal years of my life. And Mother's Day is the 12th for well, that's what it says at least.
Twelfth of what?
May 12th for the this year.
It's tomorrow. Huh?
Okay, so the last sentence will provide the courts with nothing material. What does nothing material mean?
So material in the court sense means anything that would hold or be substantial to the case
Okay.
as evidence. Normally.
Okay, but what does nothing material mean? Or does that not make sense?
I mean, I guess we could change it to nothing substantial, but material kind of alludes to the idea of material evidence.
Okay, so maybe we could say we'll provide the courts with no material?
No, because material isn't like an object in this sense.
You could say nothing that hasn't already been talked about or been added as evidence.
If he really wants that material word.
Yeah, I want the material word.
I don't material. That word confuses me, so I don't like to use it too often. So
Yep.
It basically means anything that would be substantial to the case or to the courts.
What about no substantial material?
That's some fucking big words.
I don't.
Well, I'm just brainstorming.
You're cooking.
I gotta see it.
What is this in relation to? Your McMahon bullshit?
Yeah.
McCam. So, or no, is it McMahon?
I'm fucking.
I could change it to nothing material to the case, but I felt like that might have been too many words.
No, I think that's perfect.
Okay.
Of or relating to the subject matter of reasoning.
Yeah. Sometimes if you like, because words are very, very important to this, like to lawyer shit. Sometimes you need to add a few more words if you want to use that one word that will get like under someone's skin or like really get some of the point across. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. Okay. Beautiful. I'll send it right back.
Thank you, Wombat.
Trying to find a title now for my document.
I just always have a temp document. I just add stuff and delete stuff. So I don't fucking spam my shit with...
Okay. Too bad.
Okay.
Ah. I hate this. Oh. I'm a phone guy.
Alright, what's your state ID?
3127.
Oh wait, I need to do that as well. I want to message her about that, that's right.
Thank you. You were lucky with that roll though, because like if it goes like so 5 and below, that's 250. 10 and below, like 10 to 5 is like 500. 15 to 100, 750. 20 to 15, that's 1,000. That's what I'm going now, because I don't know how to ask for a proper amount. I'll let fate decide.
If I gotta pay 1,000, I'll just look like an idiot on the docket.
Maybe. I'll work out a
Yeah. I mean,
Such a shame no one wants to pay for a lawyer. Yeah, might be a lawyer strike.
well, nobody wants to pay. I mean, we kind of get paid ourselves whenever we sue for it, right?
Well, technically, unless we're working on like state stuff, we shouldn't be getting paid by the state. Like unless we're doing like public defender stuff.
Well, I mean, as long as we're on call, I think it's fine.
Right, but I'm just saying the technicality.
Yeah.
To be honest, a lot of it is appealing, and they're appealing to charges for fines that aren't a crazy amount, and they're having to pay more for a lawyer than they are to charge itself, so I don't blame them. But at the same time, I understand the argument of wanting to charge like 1.5k for going to trial.
Well, here's the thing: if they succeed on the appeal, they get the money back.
Civilly, yeah.
But they're still at a loss.
No, they wouldn't be at a loss. They'd be net zero.
No, not even zero. They get more if they succeed
That's
on the
assuming if
appeal.
all the lawyer fees are paid out.
For a time, yeah, because if you're paid immediately. But you could also make a contract that you could receive the money when the civil case is made, something like that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it depends whether the courts are, like agree with the.
Oh, well, they're
prices that you're
respected.
charging. Otherwise, you're just at a loss. They're just at a loss, and there's no point. I might as well just fucking keep my charge.
Well, there's Franklin's case today about that, where they were trying to say that he was an ethical violation for charging 1850 for the thing.
No, I'm not gonna be awake for his trial. It's at 2 a.m.
Is it 2 a.m.? I thought it was 9. Or I mean, like in
This guy,
about 3 hours ish.
You are aware time zones.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's 9 EST.
Yeah, that's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not?
It's about, I think it's 1 p.m.
Okay, about an hour.
for me.
Oh yeah. What's called Saul? Saul also he messaged me. Do you give his number? I don't think you do, KT. I texted you it, but you never. He said that he's interested in settling, and what do you think the most amount they'd accept for it is?
He said he is interested in.
Yeah, he's interested in that.
Yeah, I texted him. we just need a minimum amount that he'd hope to get. If he's okay with like anything, then
yeah.
a lot
What do
of
you think
people
the
are just like,
most
yeah, it's free
accept?
money. Huh?
He says, what do you
You
think
need
the most
me,
that accept?
to stick around, because if not, I'm gonna go for a walk and see my friend.
Yeah, no worries.
You know, if you need me, just ring me. It's all good.
Yeah, thanks for the help,
Alright,
Wombat.
cool.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Wombat.
Thank you.
How much are we asking on the Saul Hoodman? Is that the 10K one?
That's. Yeah, I think we're asking for more than that actually. Oh yeah,
They'd probably settle for like a maximum of 2-3, but if maybe no 2-3 might be a lot as well.
we're
I think
asking
we'd be lucky to
for.
get like 1,000 in settlement.
We're asking for about 12. What'd it be? That'd be
Yeah, I think like 1 or 2,000.
12K 750. Yeah.
1 or 2,000 is reasonable in my opinion. For
I
settlement.
mean, we're already charging 750 for a layer face.
Yeah.
I think we could definitely get more than that because of what was he charged with? I forget the.
Tampering, theft.
Yeah, he served 60 months, so we could definitely
I don't know. I think 2,000. I deleted the last paragraph of our motion before I sent it to Wombat. I just realized.
All right. Well, if that's. Oh, the last paragraph. You mean the one about the contesting thing? Well, we're not gonna. We're just gonna put in the.
The one about Wait, hold on. Wait, am I smart? No, I already saved. The one about that we're not arguing qualified immunity on the docket, and if the courts would like for us, we can. We'd be happy to.
Oh, they get something room for that, and then you're just gonna send that one. You don't remember what you said? What if we were? Can we select? Can we selectively settle?
I lost it. What do you mean selectively settle?
Can we settle with just steel and not settle with a state?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta fix
Yeah, then 2K is probably fine if that's the case.
Facts of the case have been clearly laid out, and the statement of the claim clearly states the basis. Yeah, if we want to settle with the state, I think we should talk to like a DDA or just a DA.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could selectively settle with defendants though.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. What did I say? Why did I delete it? Okay. While claiming maybe then.
Let me go. What's my VOD? I remember I straight wasn't paying attention to it. We here. Totally fine. Okay, but I did ask Joy for advice for this case specifically.
Did I see?
Yeah, this is what I emailed you.
Break a law though. She didn't go against state code. She didn't break a law. She didn't violate rights. So
False imprisonment. False imprisonment with.
It's certainly harder, I would say, but it's not. It's
I mean, yeah.
okay. You sound
Okay,
like,
so what if it was like,
Yeah, I'm just trying to be quiet.
we would prefer not to argue the case on the docket, however, if the courts... I don't know. I think I want to add another word though. We prefer not to argue the case on the docket, however, if the courts would like to hear our rebuttal to the claim of qualified immunity, we would be happy to provide.
That sounded better before. What did you do before?
Yeah, it sounded way better before.
Give me a second. Give me a bit.
The judge told me, hey, you need to put an actual defendant as well, just to be like there on behalf of the state. So you still would have had to attach Lana Gray anyway.
Fucking
I mean,
lost. I don't know what I do.
Well, no, that weapon preacher, I requested one because Bark.
You know, why would your witness go?
Okay.
All right, think of this. State, not Mr. McCann. Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned. Too many places to write shit. That's the problem. The defense fails to acknowledge that this is a failure of the state, not Mr. McCann. Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned and been wrongly and been rung through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of the doubt and the statement of immunity. In this case, we would gladly include that. I think I said arrest.
Hey, are you part of WTF? I think you're trying to find.
Well, there's
it's directly
right for the safety. Say they're driving on the side.
I think I've had that defendant, and then they may
them requiring. Hey, people have to make it all.
Yeah, I just added the one sentence. We do not intend to contest these facts. Contest these facts.
Hello.
What do you need from me?
What do you...
I don't know how I lost it. Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned and been run through. Yeah. That's not my job.
Okay.
My job is getting restitution for my client. I'm not arguing whether she... we prefer not to argue the case itself here on the docket. However, if the courts would like to hear a rebuttal to the claim of qualified immunity, we will gladly provide. If that's the case, then the state's argument is going to be... Well, here's the thing. Qualified immunity...
So,
my job is getting restitution for... as a part of...
Okay.
Violated my client.
Be a lot easier.
It would, but
Next judge, I was only suing it anyway.
The what's called... Well, no, the weapon preacher, I requested one because there was some weird stuff. I had 2 witnesses, and I asked them to pick, or what's called, 2... Okay.
Because at the end of the day, if you don't rebut, and he goes to actually...
While qualified immunity may be the intended foundation for the defense to build their arguments, we did not leave that there any grounds for dismissal.
Dismissed, so I think he thinks it's going to go to trial.
Would want a rebuttal, even if he...
Necessary. But we do not wish to argue the case in the docket.
Defending Jocelyn Gray, I'll use the
Okay.
But that's... See, I was trying to find the wording for that. Like, how do I word that?
I mean, you should just explain that. So are you suing the state?
Yeah, exactly. If one... so essentially, it sounds like Falcone's argument is
the state
of a reasonable government agency. So if the state believes...
Go against state code.
...to be dropped, and they drop it, then Lana Gray loses prosecution.
Charged with
restitution. The part of?
Honestly, I feel like if you just sued the state, this would be a lot. I've done on behalf of this.
Fuck Christ, I was blaming me about that. Oh, they already are. We're having a patrol hearing about it, though. You report to an officer so that we could keep it. And they should definitely know that. Okay, no, let me...
Liz! However, the
what?
What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean?
Falsely imprisoned and been wrongly...
What are you doing?
...through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of these charges. While qualified immunity may be the intended foundation... You told me to wait! ...arguments, we do not believe that this is any grounds for dismissal. The facts of the case have been laid out, and the statement of claim clearly states the basis by which we believe there to be false imprisonment and malicious prosecution. What am I waiting for? On the docket. However, if the courts would like to hear our rebuttal to qualified immunity in this case...
Oh, okay. I found
honestly, that's fucking great.
We prefer not dismissal. The facts of the case have been clearly established charges. Of the state, not the defense, we believe that the disconnect between the police department...
Do something about this? And she's like, yeah, this request pre-trial hearing. We're talking about it then, essentially.
Alright, you ready?
Hello? What?
Actually, Dylan, do you want to hear our rebuttal?
Yeah.
One second.
Rebuttal to motion dismissed. We, the plaintiffs, agree with the defense. You're driving me crazy.
We, the plaintiffs, agree with the defense.
What? You found it?
The disconnect between the department... What was it?
Ah! Alright, you ready?
Guys.
So,
you guys
actually, Dylan, do you want to hear our rebuttal?
I just got a very, very suspicious call from an individual who sounded awfully like
agree with
Glenn Slim Armstrong Jr.
Who's that?
wanting to meet up in the next 30 minutes.
Who's that?
Slim, the guy who just got trialed for weapons trafficking, who was a part of the Ballers.
Call the cops. Set up a
And
sting.
okay. Good idea.
Yeah, he's already attacked one of us afterwards, or they have. What were you saying, Liz?
Right, Mojo. Let me see. Y'all was good.
You have like, it's like picture perfect memory, huh?
No, I just yeah, I know I did. I just well, I just make sure I
Wow, your memory is insane.
I just I kind of I tend to
My memory is not that good. Could you just tell me what you remember?
well,
The defense.
Huh.
So, actually, Dylan, do you want to hear our rebuttal?
all right, don't.
Rebuttal to motion to dismiss. We the plaintiffs agree with the defense.
We the plaintiffs agree with the defense.
I just need the last part about the on the prosecutorial process and evidentiary standards. The
Prosecutorial process and evidentiary standards.
Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned and been wrongly, and been run through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of these charges. While qualified immunity may be the intended foundation for the defense,
Oh, wait, is this the right?
I wouldn't hang out here, by the way. Go inside, just in case.
Yeah. The facts of the case have been clearly laid out, and the qualified.
What point?
It's like,
So she
wait, that was
was,
not.
Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, basically to represent him for whatever thing.
Not much.
Apparently,
to
we might
the
get a,
place.
there might be a drive.
Maybe there needs to be another law firm.
Oh, by who?
A better one. With blackjack.
well,
Who's driving by?
Gas station. Oh, that's...
What?
well, there's Rosa's, and then I think Falcone has his own.
Oh yeah, with what's it called with JP, and
Yeah.
How's it going, Liz?
well, JP hasn't been around in a while, but
You figuring it out?
I
I don't know what it is, but you figuring it out?
sometimes maybe possibly. It's
I hear that.
I'll never know.
That's how I feel. It's like, what
Hopefully
the
one day.
fuck am
I didn't
doing?
actually remember it. I remembered something else. That's whatever. Just send it. We don't care that much. Isn't that important?
Okay, hold on. Just listen to it.
Okay.
We would prefer not to argue the case itself here on the docket. However, if the courts would like to hear our rebuttal to the defendant's claim of qualified immunity, we will gladly provide that. Good enough?
I don't even think you need to. Don't even mention qualified immunity. We do not believe it necessary to give a rebuttal, but if the as we do. We do not wish to argue the case on the docket, but if the but if a rebuttal is asked for, we can provide one. Something like that.
I'll leave it how it is.
Don't put qualified immunity. Don't put that part in there.
Why?
I don't think it's good. That part. But
Why?
just say we don't want to argue the case on the docket, and
Why is it not good?
because it tells us it basically tells the judge to focus on that part. We don't want to bring attention to any of the parts of that he said. We basically just want to say this is all of it's dumb.
His whole claim was dismissed based off qualified.
Yeah, we just want to say all of it's dumb, and we don't want to argue the case on the docket.
Where's Steven? He has my phone.
You're the one that told me to add this.
The qualified immunity part?
Yes.
I don't remember telling you that.
What we're doing right now is a rebuttal. Why?
Yeah, I was saying that we don't want to argue the case on the docket. That was the thing I told you to say about that.
Yeah, but our second okay, so this reads like while qualified immunity may be the intended foundation for the defense to build their arguments, we do not believe that this is any grounds for dismissal. The facts of the case have been clearly laid out, and the statement of claim clearly states the basis by which we believe there to be false imprisonment and malicious prosecution.
Oh, yeah.
We would prefer not to argue the case itself here on the docket. However, If the courts would like to hear our rebuttal to the defendant's claim of qualified immunity, we'll gladly provide that.
That's a whole thing though. That's saying quite a bit of us. Just I feel like that's tipping our hand quite a bit. But if you want to do it,
Well, that's not saying any of our hand. At all.
okay, I guess so. But if that's the case, no, I did find it then.
That's saying
Just look what I emailed you. Look what I emailed you.
I don't have good memory like that. You got to read it out to me.
I emailed you a transcript of what we talked about. There you go. that's
No, fuck you. You're gonna read it to me.
Alright. Fuck, you're gonna make me transcript this. Alright,
This is the last sentence. Just tell me to read out the last paragraph.
That's fine. Well, I need to let me think for a second. Anyways.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a second. There we go. I can't even hear them. Let me be back.
Paco, come here. Come inside.
Good luck finding Wombat. I think she might be in the directory.
You need her number?
I don't have it. She does. Elise does. Yeah.
Elise, you need her number?
Huh? What do you mean Mike gets shot? What the fuck? Oh. But yeah, Frankie down bad. Frankie down bad. He fucking didn't let me go into the interrogation. Basically, he was like, "They're not gonna let you in." I was like, well, "I'm trying to be there for you. You tell me jump. I say how high." He was like, "Nah, take my car and leave." I was like, "Fuck you." But okay. I didn't say fuck you, but I thought it.
If any of you guys die, I'm not liable. What? Oh no. Because I don't know. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh, hey. Let me see.
All are hunting me. I would not stand outside. Get inside. Yeah,
wait.
they are. Guys, get inside.
Oh,
if you're
okay.
here for business, get inside.
Sorry.
Oh, is that Basil?
Yeah.
Oh.
And Gordon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be honest. If
Okay.
the ball is trying running this place up, I mean, there's a
Well,
lot
are we,
of us here.
Are we gonna get? Are we being attacked right now? Is that?
We might be.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a cop coming here. What's
Hello.
Did you find it? Hello.
Hey, we might be apparently under siege in a bit, so that's
Oh.
that's probably we're probably fine.
Paco, you got a gun?
Oh,
I got a gun actually.
No.
Okay, shit.
I was thinking about buying one today, though.
So yeah, same. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I actually bought one today, so that's random chance.
It's still 750.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Never mind.
What does that mean?
Let's say that new law.
Yo,
changed,
what does that
so you
mean?
can't actually legally sell guns to each other now, right?
What, for less than 500? Oh, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
The
if
sale
you,
of
if
a
you both have a
firearm.
license?
Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and
Did you find
apparently I'm
it?
getting back my money for from Cobalt Bank.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Liz?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I used to buy used
find it?
pistolas, you know,
Uh,
not like used, but like rusty ones
Yeah.
from people with licenses for cheap.
It'd be nice that
Ready?
instead of just throwing those away, people could recycle them,
So,
take apart
actually,
the
Dylan, do you want to hear our rebuttal?
Yeah, you would
parts
think
and
at least.
rebuild them.
Rebuttal to motion dismissed. We, the plaintiffs,
couple
agree with the
gears
defense.
or,
We
like,
believe that the
some steel or
disconnects
something
between the
from it
police
at
department
least,
and
they'll
DA's
touch it
office
down.
reflect issues upon the
Take the
prosecutorial
slide off,
process
take the
and
barrel
evidentiary
off, clean it
standards.
down,
However, the
get
defense
rid of
fails
any
to acknowledge that this is a
rust,
failure of the
springs,
state, not Mr. McCann.
you know.
Because of this, he has been falsely imprisoned and been wrongly and been rung through the various systems of the court in order to be exonerated of these charges.
Familiar with guns? Yeah.
While qualified immunity may be the intended foundation for the defense to build their arguments, we do not
Just
believe
have
that
them
this
for
is any grounds for
self-defense. I
dismissal.
don't really know. a
The
ton
facts
about
of the
them,
case
you
have
know.
been clearly
That's
laid
basic.
out.
What the
and
hell,
statement and the claim clearly
7069?
states
You don't know who I
the
am?
basis by which
Okay.
we believe there to be false imprisonment and malicious prosecution.
Oh, I just know his state ID. He's a
Yeah,
regular.
she knows our state ID.
Oh,
Is that a
shit.
state ID?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
He
it
said,
is.
"Oh shit, it's a
You don't
long
know my
story."
state ID or
It's
my
like
name.
that?
It's a
It
listen.
is
No, I can't vote. Like, I can't go there anymore.
Paco.
Yeah.
That's your desk.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Where's
that
Austin?
is his desk. That's
Yeah.
right.
What are we talking about?
No.
Yeah, how'd you
Just
come?
showed me
How'd you
around.
come to
I'm
that
talking about where the hell's
conclusion?
What do you?
Huh?
Because
'Cause
I'll
he
call
told
the
me
ballers
about it.
myself if I
He's in
need
the
to.
office, I
Okay, well,
think.
that makes sense then.
Is he on there?
And good things.
Yeah, good things.
I think the cops
Not
are here.
that
I'll call the ballers.
I'm a felon looking to get an expungement.
Oh no, he didn't tell me that.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Oh, the good news,
I am.
good news, Basil, is that I still have the item from the Harvey plan. That's that's
Stop it.
no, just in case. I mean, I feel like if we're gonna be attacked, that might be.
Yeah, I noticed it was missing from the food truck.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
We got thieves. Liz, you stealing?
Yeah,
oh, it was.
stealing from his own wife.
Can I do that? Is that possible? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
What? Why wouldn't that be possible?
I don't know. I felt like shared ownership of things, right? In this case, it was.
I don't think that's
I don't
assumed
know any
anywhere.
laws. Yeah, I was about to say I don't know any sort of protections or rights or laws like that.
Yeah, didn't
Do
you
you even
already
get-
list like the assets you guys would?
Yeah, I
potentially
own all
share
his
in the
cars,
prenup?
yeah.
So
That's true. That's true.
yeah, I don't
Uh,
think that encompasses the items in the vehicle unless like a judge really says so. But
Uh,
that time the food truck wasn't part of the vehicles. So.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, you're
At the
right.
time, yeah, that's
We'll see you in court.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember things sometimes.
You're decently out of legal type-ish knowledge. As for the things, let's see, we're doing today. There's going to be a pre-trial hearing that I'm going to in an hour, and we're going to. Oh, that
About an
one's.
hour.
Yeah, about an hour. That one's
If I
about
fall asleep, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That's
It's
fine
been
as
a
well. Yeah.
long day.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
I've been awake for 8 hours. That never happens.
Oh yeah, can Gordon be your paralegal as well?
Sure. Yeah,
Then
that's
we can
fine.
have-
Actually,
I'll
wait.
go
I need Dad's
close.
permission real quick. Let me.
Okay.
Oh, what?
I figured you'd be able to help me learn as well.
I don't know what just walked in there. This Let me.
So I'm Paco Vega. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Hello,
to
Paco.
officially meet you.
Yes. Let's see. So what you guys like want to do law stuff or like what?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
I don't know. I was just asking.
Yeah, I just want to be another
See, I was
member
gonna-
in the city hall ad.
Yeah, there's like 20 something.
Hi, Liz.
Yeah,
Hey,
see,
Franklin, can I have
20
permission to take on a paralegal if it's my wife?
Nope. Oh, if it's your wife, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yes. No worries.
And what about her brother as well?
No, absolutely
okay,
not.
okay.
Only your wife. You're stretching me now. You're stretching me.
No.
Only your wife.
Okay, okay.
All right. Bye bye.
But
We were running it for a minute, for like a couple hours. It was only us on there.
I have permission for Basil, but not for Gordon apparently. Well,
That's fine.
what's called?
Why
I'd
not?
like to be able. I can still teach you, but what's called? Why not? Basically because I was told so. What's called? I'm technically a ward of the state, or not of a state of WTF at the moment, so I have to listen to the what they tell me, and I'm not supposed to be having paralegals really, but in your case it's fine. But
Kit O'Leary is a magistrate?
Yeah, it's like a baby judge. That's basically what that means.
Oh, baby judge. Okay, I thought that was like above
Yeah, it
judge.
sounds bigger than it is.
Yeah, okay.
Well, he's my helper, so he's coming.
Okay, yeah,
along.
that works. So if that's the case, I just need, or what's called, what
Could be a sub
what being a paralegal does is it allows
he's
you
my
to
paralegal.
it allows you to hear about case information and to get my attorney-client privilege.
Well, it's nice meeting you. I'll see you around.
Nice meeting you as
Be
well,
safe.
Papa.
Yeah, good to see you, Paco. Let's
Do I get an MDW?
Oh yeah,
Going outside.
I can go request that from a judge. We're gonna meet with Montag at the pre-trial hearing, so we can ask him for one then.
Okay.
Although this pre-trial hearing is, I may have escalated a bit, but this time it was for a good reason.
What do you mean?
Well, I had two witnesses, and I asked them to give a statement to an officer, and the officer was being very, very strange about it. After he learned what the witnesses were giving the statement about, he stopped taking the report and said, "Oh, I can't take this report. You have to go and speak with the Skylar Sparks and give the report to her, and she's the opposing counsel for the case." And I'm like, that's kind of strange, right? That's very strange.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Hello.
And then he also tried to get the what's called the guy who was actually part of the case to hear the report as well. And I was like, that's incredibly strange actually. And they called me and talked to me about that. And I'm like, yeah, that is very strange. And so I wasn't sure if Skylar was like in it or not. So I went and I talked with her about it. And she's like, go and request a pre-trial hearing about it, and we'll talk about it then. And so that's what we're doing.
Sounds
Okay.
convoluted for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
that's
does.
what I mean. I'm escalating. That's
Yeah, that's fair.
I just don't like that an officer was like, yeah, I can't take a report, and also let's go talk with the other side because they're part of the police department and they're helping me. Like that's definitely not.
Why does it seem like all that stuff always happens to you?
I mean, in this case, it was that I just wanted them to what's called make a civilian report, and then this happened. So I'm not sure if it's why it happens to me. I don't know. I don't know honestly. I think I just caused for some reason like this like dissonance or like something around me to spread out and causes
you dress the part.
Dress the part, or for what's called for being the I have a suit, but it's not a good suit, but it's probably good enough.
I don't know, man.
What for? What's called the pre-trial hearing?
Are very
Okay, so
related
what's
to
this
how you
pre-trial hearing about?
It's about that exactly. That, and we also want to try and change the time of the court case because my client, he didn't understand the availability thing on the phone very well, and he put it in wrong,
Okay,
and it was scheduled outside of his time.
got you. So this is basically just going over what's going to go on in the hearing? Like what exactly is a pre-trial hearing?
Oh, I can explain that to you, I guess. Pre-trial hearing is anytime you have something more to say than like should be put on the docket, you can request a pre-trial hearing and go over things in that regard. You can, you're having the prosecution and you're having the defense and the judge there, and you're saying, okay, this is what happened and what do I want to talk about, essentially. So you can have
basically like putting evidence forth?
can be, but no, generally you do that on the docket. So pre-trial hearing is more for like if you might believe the case should be dismissed for a reason, like if you didn't have a pre-trial probable cause hearing, and what that means is like, yeah, if you don't believe there's probable cause for the rest, you can have a pre-trial hearing about it. And like, hey, there wasn't probable cause for this, and we believe the case should be dismissed for this reason. The prosecution says, we do believe there's probable cause for it, and it shouldn't be dismissed for this reason. And the judge goes over it, then yeah, and it makes a decision.
Makes sense.
But you can have a pre-trial hearing just for just about anything. It's more to this, if you're having problems and it's not something that, what's called, can really be talked about on the docket too much, or like might be too much for the dog, I should say, then you do a pre-trial hearing or request one.
Alright. Can I smoke in here?
Oh yeah, smoking all the time. Let's see. Let's see. I was originally going to have.
I feel like a MDW will help me kind of.
Oh
go
yeah,
over everything as well.
I can probably request Joy actually right now. Let's see. Is Joy doing case? I don't think so. Let's see. Let's go and we'll see if we can get you one from Joy real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
Where'd you guys park?
I'm over here. There wasn't any spot available, so I parked.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Liz, why are you being such a phone guy today?
I don't know. My phone just feels very sticky right now.
You go to a clothing store and
Yeah, that's what I was playing.
yeah, and, you know, either change outfits or make yourself look like you used to, and then back to your normal self. That usually helps.
Yeah, there's just no clothing, no wardrobe in the office, sadly. That's
Yeah.
Well, I'll stop by here, and then I don't know where Joy's at. We'll go there after.
Probably DMV.
Okay.
There we go. Always have a weird lag spike. Going over there.
Wonder what happened over here. Oh, it's the police station, isn't it?
Or my PD. Well, it's not usually used too often though.
There's just a cop car there.
I think we went there once and there were people in there. I can't remember though.
I don't know.
That was a long, long time ago. I think we were with C-Cup.
There's the main ones that are used are the one in Sandy and the one or and VPD. That one's massive though. It has like 12 floors.
Yeah, I don't like going in there.
So,
Fuck this trash can.
you'll get haunted.
Yeah, it was crazy yesterday. We kept getting haunted by a trash can.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Go. What was it? There we go.
Yeah, that was spooky.
Well, something
Put on his
happened?
invisibility cloak for a second.
Alright. This is my... It's an okay suit, I guess. It's picked it off right. I feel like it's very bulky.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should try one of the
Added a bit.
the other suit jackets.
You want? Okay, let me...
Yeah, if you look at the end of the rack, there's some new suit jackets that are more slim.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
see.
him look like he's wearing his dad's
Like 5 shirts.
suit.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's not one. Where's accessories?
Why do you have 2 ties on? Oh, okay.
Because one tie comes with the jacket, the other one's an extra tie.
I see.
That's fine, probably.
Yeah, I think those have different colors. I don't know. Just
Looks
don't wear
nice.
the pants that have like a very visible belt because it makes it look like your belly's poking out the bottom. That looks weird.
The pinstripe. That looks good.
Yeah, I like it too. Alright. These pants fine or let's see.
Gordon would be able to help you better because I don't really know the.
Yeah, see, those pants make it look like your belly's poking out, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Just because the belt's like really visible with the way that the jacket's buttoned, I think personally.
Maybe
yeah,
these
would
ones?
probably be fine if they come in a complementary color, I think.
Like this one? So
yeah, I think that works.
Check.
Yeah, I don't know. This suit jacket still makes your chest look weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just you.
I'm just weirdly buff, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's better than the previous one.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
What? Is this supposed to be messed up in the back there? Is it?
What do you mean?
The stripes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just, something wrong with the way that fabric came in, I guess.
Okay. Let's see.
All right. He's on his phone again.
Fucking phone guy.
I got a text. What's called the guy was supposed to be showing up at the hearing. He was asking if there was a dress code. It's like I told him to wear something nice if possible.
Yeah.
As a lawyer, half your work is actually just sending messages to different people. You're almost like the middleman. You get everything scheduled, not scheduled, but like making sure everything's known to everybody. Yep. Oh, for this case, this is a case where we're suing a dog, actually. And that's.
Oh, the
Liz.
Yeah, KT.
The fuck was that guy?
Did you find that last paragraph, or you just want me to send you how it is?
Just send it how it is.
I bet.
Alright, let's see. I like that. That was KT asking if it, what's it called? The motion he was, we were both doing was okay or not to send. It's interesting when you often work together with other lawyers for a case, because doing it by yourself you often miss a lot of things, and it's good to bounce or have someone to bounce ideas off of.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to have, you know, more brains on it. You get different perspectives as well.
Yeah. The only real problem with it is that scheduling.
That's fair.
Scheduling is always an issue, though. Okay. Hey, Sophia.
Sophia.
Let's see. That's right.
Everyone out here gets towed.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Making sure time. I don't want to miss anything. Is Joy here? See. Oh, sorry.
That's really all I have to say about that. Is Hanema moved once
That
a
was
lot.
decades ago. That was with another person. That was.
I wanted to ask if it was possible for me.
He is the most high maintenance fucking
That has
double
nothing to do
murder
with me.
ever.
He was seduced by
If it was possible for me to get an MDW for my paralegal.
lies she made him.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Might
Who's
be,
the
there might be
paralegal?
one in the back.
My wife.
I'll go check. I'll go check real quick, Joy.
You're gonna do. Okay, I guess Felipe is getting an MDW.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
At the traffic court place. DM.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I was there at the wedding. It was very nice.
Oh, congratulations.
I'm glad you liked it. It's it was very like a shotgun wedding, so we didn't have a whole lot of time to prepare it, but we tried our best.
Punching above your weight.
Nope, they have. none. Oops, sorry,
Well, she
Joy.
proposed to me actually, and that's how.
All right, I'll go up
Yeah,
and get an MDW.
I was the bride for the wedding. For...
Down, actually.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I appreciate
Yes,
it.
What are you guys doing here? Oh, I didn't
Hey.
recognize you. Yeah, it's first time seeing you in a business suit. Yeah, good to see you
Yeah,
again.
I'm gonna be his paralegal.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Teaching her about law.
Are you? How about you? You doing it as well?
They didn't
I'm
give
not
him
allowed.
permission to have two, apparently.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now
Why?
you can be like
I don't
snotty
know.
at them because you were.
You're
so
just
I'm just
you're
standing
just
Can you
not
give
allowed.
him permission?
Hold on one second.
Will you accept my gift?
Oh my.
Damn.
What is that?
Which?
That was really impressive.
That was good.
Thank you, Joy.
I actually got.
So-
Nope, no problem.
Oh, that's. Okay.
One second. I'm writing to the mayor. Some issues with the mayor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So,
Tell Sean the Blues say hi.
Oh no. Ugh.
We're not that bad, I promise.
No, you
Sometimes.
guys are fine. We've had discussions about things that they don't recall, and now they're upset about it. That I
Again.
told people about things that I pitched to them and other members of their staff, and they're saying that I've never talked to them about it, and they would rather I don't talk about what I've talked to them about because they don't remember me talking to them about it. I'm not going to apologize for that. That
don't
sounds
think you
like a
should
lot
have
of
to.
nonsense.
That,
But,
yeah. I was about to say that sounds really
Yeah, that
convoluted.
sounds like a lot of nonsense. I know. I apologize. I apologize to you for saying a bunch of nonsense.
That's all right. I wish you luck in getting your point across.
okay. You're not gonna try out the, the new MDW?
Look at me go.
Yeah.
Oh wow. You're a real law person now.
Well, I'm a baby law person.
You can stand in a circle with your MDW.
Hell yeah. That's what I've been dreaming of my whole life.
Well, now you're able to look at cases and whatnot as well. That's the important thing. So, like Franklin's having a case actually. In about 3 hours, just going to decide whether or not it's okay for the police to take phones or not.
Oh yeah, those fancy phones.
Yep.
Damn, they got steak sandwiches and strippers. at
Bar
City
hearings.
Hall, Yellow Jack on wheels.
There's now a docket casings for bar hearings. Is this new? It's
I would just put it in and just put a note. We'll make it work. But be very clear what it is. Katya is gonna kick the living shit out of you.
okay. What are bar hearings? Is this new?
It is new.
Did he do an oopsie?
Do a bad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
if you do
ghost of Christmas
you do
future.
get bar hearings.
Oh. Yeah, looking at the statement of claim, huh? That's... Oh, what is the Bar Association? Is it different from the DOJ?
Hello. The bar is it different? I believe it's the majority of the Supreme Justices, some of whom aren't often in the city, and then maybe the governor.
Okay. So it's more than the DOJ. Okay.
Yeah, more than those of us that you see on a routine basis. Like, I don't even think I would be a part of it, for instance. It would be a select grouping of judges that would review it.
Oh. Okay, so this would be like a multiple judges case, then?
Yeah, typically bar hearings are done in that format. So that way you remove any perceived bias, I think is usually the reason for that. And that way there can be an equal discussion. You tend to do that with larger hearings in general, especially things that have major impact on people's livelihoods.
Would this be like requesting his license then if it what's it called, if it goes...
I'm speaking generalities here,
Oh.
not even about this particular instance or any instance in particular.
Well, in generalities,
just
does it generally request people's license for hearings, or is that or how does it work?
It could. It really depends. It could be punishments. It could be fines. Hell, I can speak from my own personal experience. I've gone through bar hearings where I had to pay. I think it was like $100. It was a long time ago, but $100 or so to each member of the Department of Defense, the Public Defender's Office back in the day. Okay, so rather than like have my bar suspended or anything like that, it was just a matter of kind of like paying my team for picking up where I had while I was not present, that type of thing. Oh, there's my food. But yeah, so it's really left up to you folks. What the fuck is going?
Oh, hey, it's that lady.
Hey, good to see you again, officer.
Hello.
Oh,
hey, Hannah.
God damn it.
You're
telling me where to go as if I'm still under a detainment.
She was the one who was wanting to...
baseball bat earlier.
But, did she?
Yeah, by a taxi driver because she towed their vehicle.
Yeah.
If she gets found guilty, if she gets found guilty for anything, she goes to prison for 45 years. Because she's on parole. Yeah.
Her court case at the farmer's market.
My Humphrey, my Humphrey, my lovely lady.
She's the one who was suing the judge and how all the trouble started. That's because I helped her with that. That's all right. We got the stuff now, so let's see.
Where's your pre-trial hearing gonna be at?
City Hall.
Okay.
I think yeah, usually Montag always goes to City Hall. Yeah.
All right.
Are we having the pre-trial hearing here?
Yeah. Is this courthouse free? Is there a bench trial or anything happening?
I saw a bunch of judges just going to the...
Well, okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it at the regular courthouse. And Rosa, no, I don't need a ride. I've actually got my my Oracle list.
Let's see. Let's see.
You think if I just like stand behind Liz, he'll walk faster?
No.
Is that? You don't like a...
Actually, maybe.
It's either that or it's making me walk slower. Either way, it makes us
I don't
all
know. I
walk
feel
in-
like he's kind of
in
walking
sync,
fast.
So
Yeah, it's definitely helping. Putting the pressure
maybe-
on him.
I'm just feeling it breathing down my neck instead. Like I need to walk a bit faster, you know. I may not walk very fast, but I run pretty fast. So
Yeah, no,
That
it
is
definitely did
true,
make
yeah.
you walk faster. Huh,
Yeah, it did.
weird. I didn't think that would actually work. I was doing that to be funny.
well, you're breathing down my neck is all. That's it's
Does the manhole seem oddly large to you?
it's definitely not man-sized, but a bit more than man-sized.
That's
Yeah.
like I don't know. That's like 4 people size.
Yeah, maybe it's for they have a very large workers at the sewer.
Could be. Could be.
Alrighty, off we go.
Yep. Well, the hearing's happening for another half hour, so we can.
Where would you like to go?
We can go
Do you
back
need
to the
anything
office.
to eat or drink?
Uh,
Could stop at the food truck. Hot new penal codes.
we'll see.
Again?
Public intoxication, distracted driving, impeding oh, I should probably get driving.
Driving on a sidewalk.
I will stop at the food
Woohoo,
truck and grab some
intoxication.
food really quick.
Trespassing is worse now. Okay. Steel and gray. Oh, that was
Yes,
one
the
from
new
yesterday.
case law, yeah. That basically prohibits tow truck drivers from towing off a private property.
I think this car is where you normally park, isn't it? Or do you park on the
It's
left?
to the left.
Oh.
I don't know why people don't like the Kwai. It's very cute.
It's fairly fast too. It gets about 130 in bumps.
That's pretty quick.
Need something, Gordon?
Yeah, I'll take a drink and a food. Might as well.
I'll take the same. Same. Or has any updates in the business thing?
On mine? No.
What about you, Basil?
No, not yet. I haven't heard any word on construction or anything yet. I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll take some time.
Yeah, I feel like it'll probably be at least a month before anyone gets
Yeah.
any real big construction like that.
And I doubt I'm gonna be in the first handful.
Honestly, so it kind of depends. If they're considering locality, I could see it, since that's a building off by itself with no other major construction around it.
Yeah.
Which, you know, in my engineering brain, that is how you should address it. But who knows?
I feel like it would just bring life to Polito, so in my mind I feel like it would be a good move, but
Yeah, I've heard some rumors that the business council is struggling to decide what businesses to approve anyways. So
I was also
Yeah, I
hearing some rumors that there may have been some favoritism involved, considering that the business
Oh,
council
really?
approved all of their own businesses.
no shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. Who would have thought that would happen? Yeah, whatever.
So yeah, I'm sure you have resources that are going to go probably towards theirs first.
maybe I'll run for mayor next term. Oh, what the
Alright.
heck?
Oh,
I opened this hatch for nothing?
Yeah.
It was so much work.
Well, I apologize.
Alright.
Do you want a muffin, fries, or a cake?
Cake.
Gordon, muffin or fries?
I'll take a fry. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to look at the MDW while no one's around?
Me? No, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Alright, now we can.
I wouldn't be seeing anything that I wouldn't normally be able to see. So.
I know, but
You do get a bunch of cool stuff once you're a lawyer, though. So
yeah, there's a whole bunch of permissions on that bitch.
well, that and you can use it outside the city as well.
Yeah, that is actually probably the cooler part.
I don't really have any plans, so I'm probably just gonna head over to the city hall.
Oh yeah, we can head over to City Hall.
I'm gonna pee in a cup.
Oh my! Throw it out the window at least.
Okay. Then we can plan how we're gonna make sure the cop gets obstruction of justice.
Can I look at the case or no?
Yeah, you can.
How do I look at it?
You press on the top left for search.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to docket civil, and you will see the what is it? Rodney Rogers versus K9 Hobbs.
Okay. All right, I'll take a look at it when we get to City Hall.
Oh, you can also background check people now.
Oh, nice.
They give you their state ID for the food, and you're like, oh, let me just also check your records real quick. Are you a felon? I know a lot of people were asking to have an MDW for their, to like vet people for their business.
You might get pulled over. Yeah.
All right. Jesus.
There we go.
Thanks.
All right.
I didn't want that in my car getting all warm in the sun, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it smelled like this morning's coffee.
Ew.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Thought I had my window rolled down. Learn how to drive, you jackass.
Now they're going.
Yeah, of course. What the hell is this?
Sometimes the... Oh my...
Dumbass.
You scared him. So...
Well, you should be scared, parking sideways in a lane.
Looks like they released all the new charges too. Let's see.
I guess that might be good news that they added public intoxication.
Yeah, driving on the sidewalk, public intoxication, impeding traffic.
Public intoxication. Let's say.
I don't know, I'd have to look in the MDW.
Yeah, no, and Liz has that's why I asked.
That's fair.
Let's see. No person shall be found in a public place under the influence of intoxicating liquor or any controlled substance in a condition that they are unable to exercise care for their own safety or the safety of others.
Interesting. Vague, like it always is.
Yeah, of course.
When you get prison time for it. So, why? Shouldn't that just be like a citation?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Typically, stuff like that would be on degree of intoxication, like they're, you know.
Most of the time, they take you to sober up, so.
That's a serve prison time with this one though, so that's interesting. So.
Yeah, but what is it, like 10 months?
Or 5 months, yeah. But it's
Yeah.
Still, with citations, they can just, you know, fine you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I still have weapons on me.
There you go.
Oh, that's true for me as well.
Toss it in the trunk.
I bought a gun today for the first time in a long time.
Oh. Well, you don't go hunting? I thought you told me you went hunting before, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't do that anymore though.
Okay.
I don't wake up and up before the hunting rifle gets rusty.
That's it.
Not really worth the investment for me, unfortunately, because I do enjoy hunting. But there might be some new ways to hunt soon.
What the hell is
like
going on here?
traps and whatnot. Oh, it's like a
Cop
lockdown.
car on the...
Yeah, the cops always
Steps.
multiple.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean they have their lights on, so I mean technically they can't be towed, right?
And then this one
The phone law is stupid.
front of here as well, I guess.
The phone law?
Yeah, probably the whatever the thing says about phones. I already forgot what the announcement said. All right, now let me pretend to be a lawyer. Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna hover, yeah. Let's see.
I do want to look at these charges though, just because I'm curious.
Distracted driving? Did they mention that one?
I think so, yeah.
You can't hold a phone while driving your car?
I mean, that's true for a lot of states, so.
Yeah, but what if you're just like at a light and you're...
That's still distracted driving. Because technically you're supposed to be at the wheel, present, paying attention in the event anything were to happen. So like say a vehicle was speeding up behind you about to cause an accident and you were on your phone, even just passively, like you couldn't necessarily swerve to avoid major damage or anything. Once again, I don't know, it's a strange thing.
Yeah, I had someone that said they wanted me to make a petition for why driving without a license shouldn't give you points on your license. And points on your
Because
license.
they don't have a license?
Well, not necessarily that they could have like left it somewhere, but it's that you know, points on your license are supposed to illustrate like, you know, like you breaking like safety standards essentially, and you having a license doesn't make it like safer for other people to drive on the road. If people know if they're impeding traffic or they're on the distracted driving, that's like an actual safety concern for others. But you not having your license isn't not a safety concern for others, so it feels strange that they would give you points on your license for that reason.
I mean, wouldn't having a license mean that they went through some level of effort to prove that they know how to drive? So not having a license would be the inverse? So thus, having a license would make people safer?
Kind of. I mean, if you just left your license though, you can still get the same offense, right? So it's not that you don't necessarily...
Yeah, that's kind of silly. I don't agree with that, but I mean, if your license is taken and you're driving without a license, then yeah, I think that's kind of strange. I don't know.
Or if your license is suspended, they'll put more points on your license. But yeah, they're adding a whole bunch more charges. I wonder why. Just like over the past like 3 days.
I don't know either.
And it looks like all the judges were together today as well, discussing things. Oh, there's possession of explosives? That's illegal now? I don't think they used to be there.
Where's this public intoxication thing?
Or where is it?
Yeah.
I think it's in the... Probably should be in public order offenses.
I don't know, I don't see it in charges.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, public order. No person... Oh, you can either search for it or it's in the public order offenses section.
I don't see it.
At the very bottom of it.
Nope. Last thing I see is mutilation of human corpse.
Just restart your, your MTW.
You shouldn't have to do that. That's interesting.
Hey, KT.
Liz, I just heard that Falcone got his bar license suspended.
Yeah, do you see on the, what's called on your MTW now that there's a new section?
Can we motion?
Oh, I don't know what to do about that actually.
Can we motion to dismiss him?
Oh, really? That's okay. I guess if we want to be assholes, we could absolutely do that. But
I mean, isn't that what you want to do? Didn't you want to be an asshole?
I'm not sure if I want to be an asshole, KT.
I don't
That's
know.
like hitting him while he's
Can he-
down, though. That's
Yeah, but can like
Doing the way I would normally do that.
Oh,
has
he
broken
shouldn't get
my
his
phone
fucking
and
bar
my
license
MDW,
suspended if he's got
and I can't
pending
tell
cases.
how hungry or
Alright,
thirsty I am anymore.
if you want to do it, you can do
So
that,
let's
KT.
take a nap.
Well, I want you to. I
No,
want
no,
you
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
it.
make it. Everyone hates me already. That's a.
Yeah, that's why you can do it. They kind of expect it.
What?
already.
They expect me to be
Listen,
an asshole. This doesn't sound right.
I'm cool. I'm cool with Falcone. I don't want to ruin my relationship for this.
I'm cool with Falcone as well.
Are you?
Yeah.
He tried to fucking sue you. He was part of that with Rosa.
Yeah, but it was professional in nature.
Yeah, this is professional in nature. If that was professional in nature, this is professional in nature.
Can we like make a motion to like a pseudonym? Is that
A motion? What?
I don't know. But we want to take him off the case just because it's Bartlett. I guess we can do that.
Yeah, he can't represent if he doesn't have a bar license.
I guess so. All right. What's the motion then?
What were you saying? There's another thing on the NBW.
Look at the person on the top of
bar
the head.
hearings.
Yes, you see that? The bar hearings.
God.
He got he did an oopsie so bad that they did bad. So
Wait, is this for the Montag thing?
no, this is for I think it's for something that happened today.
Wait, I don't understand.
Was there a case today? I'm pretty sure there was a case today with him on it.
Yeah, but why is this?
Let's see.
It says he came in information that would have potentially exonerated his client a week in advance of trial and before his scheduled evidentiary hearing.
Oh,
Does that
what-
mean he didn't provide the information that would have exonerated
Was
his
it
client?
about the? I saw there was a block party for the weapon trafficking. Was it about that? Was there something like that?
Yeah, they dismissed it.
Oh, they dismissed that. Okay,
Yeah, they
I think
dismissed
it's about
the
that
weapons
then.
trafficking. So he was defending them, and so he came in information that would have exonerated his client, but he didn't share it to the court.
Yeah, he didn't share the information with the evidence with the court until it was necessary or like relevant, and then it was dismissed for that reason. So they're saying he basically wasted everyone's time, and he should have definitely not have done so. And
He got his bar suspended for that. It's like he wants to put on a show, so he waits until he's got an audience.
I think, well, knowing him, he probably motioned to dismiss it, and the judges really didn't like that. I mean, there was already the case I just had today where the prosecution motioned to dismiss it, and the judges was like the judge was pissed. It's,
Montag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me. But I don't understand. So he came into evidence that would have exonerated his client, and because he failed to share it until the actual trial, he got his bar license suspended.
I guess. I mean, because
Isn't that
you
just
can't
a
introduce
style
that.
of doing things?
I don't think you can introduce evidence in the middle of trial, right? That's definitely not okay.
Oh, but they had an evidentiary hearing. That's what it is.
They had one, and then he didn't submit it then, or something.
That's
or
what it is. Yeah, it was a week in advance of the trial and before a scheduled evidentiary hearing. And I guess he failed to share it in the hearing. So he held the evidence in the hearing until they went to trial. Okay. I
Oh,
see.
that's okay. Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
not. They had an evidence
Yeah.
hearing, and they just didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah,
submit it then.
that
That's
makes sense.
okay. Huh.
That's crazy. But yeah, I think we can motion to dismiss it from the case.
Okay.
It would be motion to dismiss defendant's counsel?
Motion to disqualify counsel.
Disqualify counsel, that's the
Yep.
word. Alright, you got that, right?
Yeah.
Because, I don't...
Hey, Three Little Pigs is operating at the Mirror Park.
I feel like he'd be really upset if I did that.
Oh, hell yeah. I still haven't tried them out yet.
Motion to disqualify? No, I've done one before, so I know my stuff about this. That's
No, I mean like him specifically. I feel like he'd be upset if I did that.
he would absolutely.
Yeah.
No.
Well, we gotta do the best for our client, right?
That is true. That's technically true.
Has anyone seen?
I just want to be clear. I'm not trying to
Seen who?
snake you. I am throwing
I
you under
believe
the
he was
bus
at
here.
the DMV recently, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't
Monte.
seen him here yet.
He said we're having it here though. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're missing.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm just doing with pre-trial stuff for the.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to snake you. I am trying to throw you under the bus.
You're trying to throw me under the bus? Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, I am trying to throw you under the bus so that I can.
I do have a
save
history
my...
of asking for counsel to be dismissed, so I'm sure nothing bad will happen
Yeah.
this time. And specifically
Yeah,
asking for
that's
him
great.
to be dismissed already. So yeah.
Is there like?
It's
Is it like confirmed that his bar license was suspended?
I can ask Montag, I guess.
Yeah, maybe before we motion to disqualify.
Well, is Montag on this
we
case? I
should
definitely shouldn't
confirm.
ask him if Montag's in the case. It's no Joy's in the case, right?
Whose case? Our case?
Yeah, our case.
Yeah, our case is Joy.
Strange?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Yeah, we should confirm that he's suspended.
Okay.
Can you let go of my hand, Harvey?
Is there something strange going on that I should be aware of?
Well, there's a lot of cops here. That's kind of strange, isn't it?
All right, I'm gonna hang up, Liz.
Okay. I see that, Katie. So.
I see him.
Katie was telling me that because of Falcone, he got his bar license suspended. That we should request for him to be taken off our case. So that.
Is he on this case?
Not this case. He's on the one case me and Katie are working on, and he made a motion to dismiss the case, and we're going to be very much so assholes and say he shouldn't be on the case because his bar license is suspended.
Yeah, I mean I think that's fair.
I think it's fair as well, but he wants me to make the motion because he said he doesn't want to damage his relationship with Falcone. Let me see.
I feel like if you make the motion, you should definitely include that he like advised you to do that because it feels like he's trying to throw you under the bus.
Well, he told me he's trying to throw me on the bus. He said those words to me explicitly.
Well, then don't do it. Fuck him.
Well, I've
Sorry,
already,
excuse my language.
I've already made a motion to disqualify Falcone before, so it's not going to be like a super strange thing if I do it again.
Oh, that's funny. They didn't set this up properly. I can see the bar hearings. Nice.
I'm not sure it's meant to be like a private thing because it's meant to be for the apparently the governor and would not be able to see it as well, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, but the general public probably shouldn't.
Well, I mean, I would make an argument that the general public should be aware of any wrongdoings of the someone they're going to take on as lawyer, right?
Yeah, but I feel like the fact that I can at least see that the header called evidence is problematic. Seeing like the statement and such is probably fine, but seeing all of the details of the hearing may not be great. But
Well,
that's
it's public
just my
information. I believe it's a public hearing as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I understand what you mean. That is definitely a bit. This is $5 Katya too, though. Interesting. Katya must have been real mad then. Okay. She never does work.
Don't enter the evidence viewer.
Oh yeah, don't do that, Jan.
I don't know what CSI VR is, but I'm gonna click the button.
That's probably should be careful. A lot of people get stuck in virtual reality.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Oh, have we met? Yeah, have we met before? I think we met before. Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, you look a lot like Dova, actually. So.
Yeah, my name's Fyodor Ivanov.
Oh, nice to meet you. Fyodor. How do you say that?
Fyodor.
Oh, Fyodor. Okay, that's right. Nice to meet you, Fyodor. I'm gonna have the meeting in a little bit as soon as Montag gets here. There's a lot of cops here as well for some reason. I think something might have happened. They were asking about. Oh, hey Montag.
Oh, hey, there's a civil case with Peggy versus New Memes.
All right, this.
Something going on at the courthouse. There's a reason there's a buffalo in front of my door.
Oh, sure.
You could chat with the mayor about it. She's probably the easiest way to get a rundown of the situation. We'll get it sorted.
All right.
Okay. That's something you often hear. And so talk with someone else about this. You're going to get the telephone game.
Yeah, that's how bureaucracy works.
I was told by the DA's office, go speak with a judge about this because we don't have the ability to do this. Spoke with the judge. We don't have the ability to do this, so speak with the DA's office about it. And then it's like, wait, they don't. So you could run around sometimes. Oh, and hey, Skylar. This is my wife,
Hey.
Basil, and she's also my paralegal as well.
Okay. Hi, good to meet you, Basil.
Montag just went upstairs to talk to the mayor.
About, I don't know what's happening here, but there's like police cars everywhere, and in strange locations.
She was just asking where Montag was.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna see if you had saw him come in, but I guess we're on his time at that point then.
Yep. And you might want to not bring your weapon into the courtroom.
They can take it from me.
Okay. Let's see, so have we, I think we had one court case together, but I don't think we've really met before, have we?
Not really. It's only ever been like phone calls and things like that.
Alright, well, it's nice to meet you, Skylar.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
It's, yeah, I know, I've seen, I saw a few bench shots where you were prosecution, and you seem to do some really good work, actually, but
Thank you.
I know some, is there a reason you decided to leave the prosecution, or?
No, I was fired for the reason of politics. That was literally the only reason why they gave me. It was effective immediately. No chance of discussing reason, other like specifics, and no chance at recovery. And then that was that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Must be rough.
It was very disappointing. Yes.
I know Leeds. She said she resigned from the DA's office. Is that what she like? Did she resign, or was she resigned?
As far as I'm aware, what was publicly stated was that she resigned.
Yeah, I meant like, are you aware if like when police do, they do something, they resign rather than they're fired. Was it like something like that, or was it that she chose to? Or are you aware at all?
As far as I'm aware, which is only the public information, it was she just put in a resignation letter. So.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were close to her or not.
I've known her for a very long time, but we tend not to discuss.
I'm sorry.
For professional business. No, you're good.
Yeah, because I haven't seen her in the city in a while. It feels like, so I've been kind of a bit worried about her.
She's around. She lives here. She just, might be keeping a low profile. It's pretty easy to keep a low profile when you're not like tied to any government position or anything like that.
That's true. Yeah, I know she was around like all the time actually when she was the DA, so it's
correct. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Hello. Apparently, there's a ghost that has an AK-47, but
What?
I'm not allergic to ghost bullets, so.
Huh.
I did.
Yeah. There's.
Oh, you guys can.
Your Honor,
Yeah, you guys can come in. Or if you want to come in, Theodore. Yeah.
No, I'm not good at all.
Is everything
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Allergies or?
I can't. I'm not feeling too good.
She's scared of ghosts. Is that?
Maybe.
Is anyone wearing any
PMS?
garlic perfume?
No.
Does anyone have any garlic bread?
Well, I came
any,
from.
any religious symbols?
No, I'm not religious.
Who ate those waffle fries,
Well,
right?
we came from the office and there was a bunch of garlic there. So we might have some garlic.
Okay. Okay. For those who are around garlic, can you just leave this room really quick?
Growing like 50 garlic.
Just if you've had garlic or you have religious symbols, please just leave the room.
Religious symbols. That's a strange thing. I know there was some.
I mean, I guess you could have a garlic allergy.
I know there was some vampire allegations for certain individuals. That's what we have.
Vampirism's not a real thing.
So. We have all the garlic all in the office, and there's just symbols there for that reason.
Yeah, but vampirism's not a real thing.
Well, werewolfism is a real thing, so I would assume vampirism is a real thing.
What? No.
Yeah, it was testified to in court.
No.
Yeah, there was a werewolf in court. We he had him on the stand.
Like, are you just talking about an overly hairy person?
Well, he was a little bit hairy, but no, it's we had an expert werewolf witness, and she testified to him being a werewolf. So, oh, wait, Sky was calling me.
I don't think that's possible.
Hello.
Yeah, you should be able to good to come in. I'm starting to feel a little better. so.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye. As you said, we're good.
Okay.
Religious. So, let me see.
We're allowed in here
Yeah,
now.
you can. Let's see.
Okay, this is going to be a pre-trial hearing for the matter number 6667, Rodney Rogers versus K9 Hobbs. There has been absolutely no explanation on the docket as to why we specifically need the pre-trial hearing. There was just a simple request for one. A sensitive matter related to the case. Okay, so that's what we're dealing with. Yes, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm requesting to see who the two people identified on the plaintiff's side is. I'm not sure they're not entered as counsel or anything for.
Oh, this is my wife. She's my paralegal. And her brother. So.
Okay, Your Honor. I'm going to object to them having any representation concerning the plaintiff in this matter.
Paralegal, I can stay. Emotional support brother can get back behind the bar, probably.
Excuse me.
Do we just to understand, Your Honor? In that point, the paralegal happens to be his betrothed. Is that a conflict of interest when it comes to equal like anything, or do we care?
I don't particularly care because it's not like
Okay.
he's representing his paralegal, so I'm
Understood,
okay
Your Honor.
with it in this instance. Okay, Counselor Bajek, you want to tell us why we're here today?
Yes, I asked for two witnesses to make a civilian report to an officer for them, so I could have that entered in as evidence, because I was not sure if they would be able to make the trial or not. And when they attempted to do so, they were impeded by an officer, and very be better to hear the statement, I believe, from the witness in question. Could you come up here and?
I disagree with that witness statement, Your Honor. If this is a separate matter where an officer is obstructing a specific portion of justice, I believe, the defense asserts that this is more of a matter for a separate civil case or a motion for mistrial.
Who's the witness in this instance?
Fyodor Ivanov.
All right, Mr. Ivanov. Let me take a look here.
I should have mentioned him.
When did you attempt to make this report to the police?
It was roughly the
I cannot hear you, Mr. Ivanov. Please, go ahead and step up to the middle and grab the microphone there.
It was roughly about a week ago. Week and a half.
Roughly a week to a week and a half ago. Okay. So, to your knowledge, was any report actually submitted?
No.
Do you recall who the officer was that you were attempting to speak with?
Terrible with names, but it...
I was told it was a Rodney Atkins by the other witness.
By which other witness?
The other one I sent to go with them. Oh, I also wanted to what's it called? I haven't motioned at him yet because I wasn't sure if he would be able to make the time or not. So.
Okay, so a witness that's not on my docket went with this witness, and that person says outside of my courtroom that it was.
I asked for them to come
Mr.
here, but they
Atkins.
were, what's called, they were not able to make it today. But yes, it was an Officer Atkins.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to a lot of hearsay on this portion.
I mean, we're not really in session, so hearsay is kind of out the window. Counselor, I genuinely have to ask, why does this court care? Why can you not just take an affidavit from these individuals? Why does it have to be a civilian police report?
Why? I just figured it'd be easier to enter into evidence that way.
You figured it would be easier to enter into evidence a civilian police report to a witness who may not appear in court and would therefore inherently be a hearsay document?
No, it's that I wasn't sure if both of them would be able to make the trial, and so I, wanted them to give for a civilian report if they were not able to make one, make it to the trial, so that way I could at least have their statements on record.
Yes, but those statements would not be able to be testified to, and therefore would inherently be hearsay at the trial if they're not able to make it. As a counselor, what you should be attempting to do is either get a signed and sworn affidavit from those individuals, which could be entered to at least some probative value, or schedule a deposition for those individuals. And there's been an attempt to do neither. There's simply been an attempt to file a civilian report. And don't get me wrong, I do find it concerning if the police are blocking this attempt to make a civilian report. I don't take that lightly.
Well, it wasn't...
However, it's not really the concern of this forum that happened. That would be more of a complaint to file with the Attorney General, because that almost sounds like a criminal charge that should be brought.
It wasn't just they were blocking. They specifically said that rather than him taking the report, that they needed to speak with Skylar Sparks here and give the report to her. And I thought that was grossly unethical in nature. And I believe they were said to as well if to speak with the officer, the handler of the dog, to give the report as well. It's very strange. He tried to... Can you say what happened?
Yes, when I was talking with the officer, he told me that he could not take my statement, and that I would have to talk to Nixon, who was over the investigation for the court for the case.
Okay. It sounds to me like there's a possibility that the officer was very simply confused, and in order to add a statement to a report, they were directing you to the officer responsible for the original report, which would be Nixon in this instance. There's also the possibility there was foul play involved. However, neither of those things are a direct concern to this particular matter.
I was not I was not aware, or if Skylar Sparks would be complicit in some matter in this regard, because why else would he refer her to them?
Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry. That was an outburst. My apologies.
Okay, Counselor, I mean, again, I'm just going to ask, what would you like this court to do about this? Because I have the statement of a singular person who does not even know who the police officer was, that is half pieced together by a hearsay statement of an individual who's not listed on my docket, nor is standing in this courtroom today.
Would it be fine if we had a sworn affidavit regarding it? Would that be more acceptable?
Regarding
this matter, I guess.
This matter needs to be directed to the Attorney General's office. It is
Okay.
not proper for this particular form, because it sounds like what you would like to have happen is some sort of punishment or sanctions brought against the officers who denied to take the civilian report in the first place. And that needs to be handled on high from their end. It is not my job to slap the wrists of the officers. Again, Counselor, this is a police officer who's not listed on my docket, a witness who's not listed on my docket, and a statement from a witness pertaining to a report that you wanted to enter because it would substantiate a statement that he's already going to make sworn before this court anyway. It's all very circular, and it's all very although it is tangentially attached because the report that was seeking to be made was being made in relation to this matter, tangential is the only way that it's related. You need to take this up with the Attorney General's office
Okay.
if you'd like an investigation to be done.
I just wanted it to be made aware of what had happened because I felt like it was very much so an interference with his trial, and I wanted to make sure that there was at least a judge aware of what had happened. And I wanted to have spoken with Skylar Sparks about this, if she was related or not, but she was not willing to speak with me in front of a judge regarding the matter.
Counselor Sparks, I take it, were you aware of this matter prior to
No,
the
I
pre-trial
don't even
hearing?
have. No, Your Honor, I don't even have this. Whoever this Rodney Atkins person is, I think not to repeat the word that you said, but I'm tangentially aware of him being a recent hire within the police department. I don't have his phone number. I don't have any information, and I open my phone and consent to subpoena records concerning any contact with him or anyone related. I don't know who this guy is. And the fact that a counselor is insinuating that I would be wanting to block evidence when I've submitted evidence that is evidentiarily against any of my cases is asinine.
I'm not insinuating any such thing. I'm saying that I was not aware of why you would be involved or why he would tell both my witnesses to speak with you, and I was wondering if you may have had a relation to that in any manner.
Your Honor, inherently that's an insinuation, especially for my character and for any practices I have in law. Everything I've ever done is above board, and this is insulting to me.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to be completely transparent. What's being brought before this court are vague allegations that the police may have deflected a witness from making a civilian statement within their internal reporting system.
Why is this guy so bad at saying
The
anything?
witness was
The
actually here,
witness.
doesn't know the officer's name. The other witness is not present. The other witness who allegedly knows their name and is therefore being brought through counsel testifying is not present, nor is listed on my docket. Officer Atkins is not tied to my docket whatsoever. Again, this is tangentially related to this matter, but
Okay.
on the whole, I think any action pertaining to this needs to be handled separately through the Attorney General's
Okay.
office. It's not appropriate to be handled through a pretrial hearing here when none of the parties that are even being talked about are here right now.
Yes, it was
And beyond that, Counselor, I don't fully understand what you hoped to accomplish by filing a civilian report in the first place that could not otherwise be accomplished by getting a written statement from the witness in the first place. Just get them to write a statement, get them to sign it. It's effectively the same thing. It being placed into the police department's internal databases has absolutely no bearing on the weight or relevance thereof. The thing that has bearing on the weight and relevance is the cross-examination that takes place in the courtroom. So.
okay. I was not aware that was be acceptable. I wanted them to make a civilian report because that'd be the way I thought I would be able to add that as evidence in the regard for the case.
No, if anything, I would prefer that they write their own statement because them going to the police and verbally stating something that is then written down and then transcribed into a civilian report is, if anything, passing through several filters that makes their words even less meaningful because it's essentially double hearsay at that stage.
Okay. And the only other thing I wanted to talk about would be if we could move the trial to 10 rather than 7:30, as the Rodney Atkins, the plaintiff, or not Atkins, Rodney Rogers, the plaintiff would be only able to make times after 10.
Yes, I did see the motion for that. Defense counsel, do we have any objection to bumping this back by about 2 hours? 2.5?
Generally, yes. One of the actually, Your Honor, I don't have an immediate response to that. Can I be given just a couple minutes just to confirm certain portions of availability, etc.?
Yeah, you can double check that. Just get us a response on the docket. We don't have a trial on this for 5 more days. So
Yes, Your Honor, I can get something in 48 hours.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're not set for trial for 5 more days, so we can push it as necessary.
I thought for scheduling purposes that it might be good to have everyone together so we could discuss that as well for the hearing here.
Yeah, the sooner that we know an answer to that, the better. But Counselor Sparks probably needs to speak with her clients and ascertain her own schedule a few days from now in order to determine an answer to that. So, I'm gonna put a tentative maybe on that for the time being. We'll pen response from the defendant on the docket.
Okay, and there was one other thing I wanted to I did not think of this at the time, but the person responsible for the K9 hubs would have been his handler at the time. Would it be possible to motion to add him as a defendant for the trial?
Any objection from the defense to adding? I'm assuming this is gonna be Nixon as the
Yep,
handler.
that'd be correct.
Any objection from the defense to adding Sergeant Nixon as the representative of K9 Hobbs and the SAHB?
I have a partial objection, mainly because I'd like to see some sort of case law stating that you can't sue the you can't sue the dog. You have to sue the handler for the dog, considering the dog isn't able to generally represent themselves in court based on their level of intelligence. Well, all dogs are good boys, but
what if we allowed the addition of Nixon, but we disallowed the removal of Hobbs?
There's no objection from defense counsel on that, Your
Honor. Granted, in that instance, plaintiff, you can go ahead and add Nixon on there, but Hobbs has got to stay.
As was not my intention to remove him. Yeah. So. Okay. See, Junior Nixon. What Nixon? See.
All right, plaintiff, do you have any other matters that we need to tackle?
No, none of this time.
Okay. Defense counsel, is there anything we need to tackle ahead of time on this one?
Just a moment, Your Honor. I'm double checking just one quick thing. Okay. No, Your Honor. Everything else will be handled via docket during discovery.
Okay. All right, perfect. In that case, I will bring the pretrial hearing to a close. We'll get an answer to the court as to whether we're going to push the scheduling by 2 hours. I will say...
If we are able to push 2 hours as well, the other witness will be able to make it, and I would motion to him if it happens. Let's see.
Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll pin a response from the defense on that. We can go ahead and bring this to a close. Thank you all
Thank you.
for coming today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, I had nothing better to do. The state dropped charges on the other thing I was going to hear.
Yeah.
Do you want me to sue someone else really quick? I can do that.
No, it's okay. Apparently, I need to have a discussion with about 14 judges. So.
All right.
All right. Now, thank you all.
We don't even have 14 judges. We have like 7 tops.
You could have 4. You could have 8 judges,
Okay.
Your Honor. Just saying.
I know I've been putting on weight, but I do not count for multiple.
Well, like 5 of you walked into the courtroom simultaneously like a gang earlier, so.
That's true. All right.
Oh yeah, no, I was invited guilty, but case law.
Yeah, I know. What was the result?
They're gonna discuss case
What?
law about people getting ordered out of cars during traffic stops. Inconvenience of getting.
You weren't able to say anything more regarding the matter?
No, it's what I remembered. I had it written down, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you, anyways. I guess that's about it. That's all that was needed for the pre-trial hearing. So.
All right. I want to make sure that I'll be able to find what I'd written down for the trial.
All right. Well, thank you. All right. Let's. Oh, hey. It's,
How you doing?
Pretty okay. That's all right.
Alright, if there's anything else you need from me, just let me know.
All right. Thank you. See. Okay, so not the worst that could have gone, and I tried to get the other guy to come. Definitely not the best. No, I tried to get the other guy to come, but he's said he was not being in the city today and he was not able to make it. And that guy is I did not realize he'd be almost incapable of telling a story of what happened. So.
I think you offended the Skylar a lot.
Well, I already talked to her about it, so I was very confused about that. She said she had no knowledge of it. Yeah, she absolutely did. We have text logs regarding it, so it's a very strange. She was the one who actually said that I should request the pre-trial hearing, so I feel very.
You wanna grab your stuff from the trunk?
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, that's right.
I probably need to go get some rest, but we can try to pick this up tomorrow or something.
Okay.
It's been a long day for me. Where would you like to be dropped off?
The office, please.
All right.
Yeah, she was the one who told me to request a pre-trial hearing, which is, I'm like, what? And then she's saying that, why are we even here? It's, And she was also refusing to speak with me about it in front of a judge. I didn't actually want to have a pre-trial hearing about it, but she said that was the way to go about doing it, and I should request one. But it is what it is, and that's the... I keep on being told that I'm very circular in nature when it comes to logic or whatever. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
I think Gordon would be able to explain that better.
I mean, you're relying on something to corroborate the same thing.
Oh.
Instead of having evidence stand on its own. Circular dependency is kind of what I would imagine they're referring to. They want you more to build a case off of a single thing and then build upon that with another thing instead of having it relate to the other and rely upon the other, I guess. That'd be my understanding. I obviously can't speak for the judge.
Well, I've just been told that by, I think, like 5 different judges and like lawyers now. I'm like, what does that mean, though? I have no idea.
Should probably ask them.
Yeah, I would probably ask them. Yeah.
Okay, I
It
can ask
could
them.
mean something completely different, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't ever assume the same thing
Jesus.
from any judge. I'd rather ask them to clarify.
Well, in this case, I tried to get the guy to come, but he was not. And that guy was incapable of saying a complete sentence, it felt like, so... Basically?
I think that's the wrong way, but I don't.
Yeah, 'cause I talked with, I heard about all this from Rodney, the plaintiff, and I'm like, yeah, that's definitely messed up. Let me do something about that. And so I tried to do something about it in this regard. But it turns out I don't know how he heard about it, I guess from the other guy. Because he managed to tell me the story in a very cohesive manner. But that guy, maybe because of the language barrier, that's the only thing I can think of. But it's probably right that it should be a matter for the Attorney General. I wanted to get to the bottom of like what exactly happened here, but that guy was not able to relate that. So.
Yeah, I definitely feel like you should go to the Attorney General about that. And like Montauk said, get the affidavits to submit. But it does kind of feel like it should be a separate issue altogether.
Well, I thought it might be, but at the same time, I thought it might be related because it was about this trial in question, and then he mentioned Skylar Sparks that they need to go and give the statement to him or to her.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's related, but it is still like a separate issue, right?
Well, Skylar as well wasn't willing to talk with me, or talk with me in front of a judge regarding the thing that happened, and I was still somewhat sus on her. If she just said I wasn't involved, that's all I really would need. If she said that in front of a judge, but she didn't even say that, which is very strange.
Well, I mean, she did kind of say like she submits her phone records and stuff, right, to prove that.
No, she
hasn't had any sort of.
Oh, did she say that?
interacting with
I
him.
thought she said that she was mad, or what's it called, that I would even insinuate such things was
Yeah, well, she
whatever on
said
her
that she
character.
was upset that you would insinuate that, and that she's willing to submit her subpoena for her phone records to see that she's never had contact with this individual.
Okay.
Like, she's aware that he was just hired on, but that's about as far as her knowledge goes on the guy.
I think I what's it called. I think I may have been thinking about how she said that she wasn't aware of this even happening in the first place, and I was stunned, or I was a bit stunned on that part. So
Yeah, no, she just said that she doesn't really know the guy. She's aware that he was recently hired on, and that she
Yeah.
was willing to submit, records saying
even-
that she's never spoke to him. But it doesn't really prove that she's never spoke to him outside of phone records. It's,
well, I just wanted to say that she wasn't involved with it, and she did not say that, which is very strange to me.
well, I don't think she said it directly, but I think she did kind of insinuate it by that.
I mean, you can insinuate everything though, but it doesn't matter unless you state it very directly.
I mean, yeah,
for
I
court.
do agree with that, but all right, here you are.
All right, thanks, Basil.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, see you then. Hey, is KT here at all? Or do you know?
Yeah,
might be
he's
in
working.
the office.
Okay.
They're working on Franklin's trial. It's in less than an hour.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah.
is happening. He was wanting to talk with me earlier, so let me.
My question is, like, what is the point that you're trying to reach?
Why
They should have given it
didn't
back.
he return the property?
But you don't want him to say why, really.
No,
Is
I'm
that-
trying to figure out a
no.
way to say, like, are you aware of what your fucking duties are as an officer obeying the Bill of Rights of the city?
Whoops. I did make a little bit of mistakes in the regards to, I didn't know there was 3 witnesses. Fuck.
Specifically,
Yeah, like
Alright,
30
but,
minutes to do this. No, it doesn't specifically say they have to give it back. It does specifically say that you can't commit an illegal seizure, though. So, trying to establish that this was an illegal seizure. But what the fuck is the definition for illegal seizure now?
Yeah.
There is none.
It's tough.
Okay, I could say, are you aware of Article 4 of the Bill of Rights of San Andreas? And the follow-up could be, do you perform your duties based under the Bill of Rights, or something to that effect?
I feel like the point of this could go over people's heads.
They strike this
I
this
don't
line
want
of
to be
questioning.
mean, but I need less. I need KT and Lucky to help me with this, and then I want everybody else to give me some breath. The voyeurs they're giving
Well,
overstimming me.
KT was wanting to,
I'm gonna hit the A.
Later,
I'll
later,
catch you guys
Liz.
later.
I've got a court case in like half an
Okay.
hour.
Wait, we have an important thing right now. Please.
Oh, then I may have also messed up a bit at the pre-trial hearing.
Okay, I can't hear it right now, man. I
Okay.
gotta do these questions, please. Liz, please.
Oh, I'm walking out. It's... I didn't think he meant right now. I thought he was talking. Nobody else walked out, so let me stay here until whatever. Why can I stay here now? I don't remember being able to stay here last time. Okay. Alright, let me be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I wasn't insinuating whether or not she was a part of it. I was asking very directly, are you part of it? I feel like that's I don't think she understood that part. Hello?
Hello, my name's James Delaney. I was just wondering if you had any offerings or any openings for a paralegal?
Or any openings for a paralegal, you said?
Yeah.
At the moment, no. I already have a paralegal myself, and I'm not allowed to take on more than one. So.
Okay, no worries. Do you know of anyone else that may have that?
Maybe. I mean, it's. Let me think. I can maybe think of a few. I'll check with them and see if they need a paralegal, and I'll get back to you.
No worries. Thank you very much.
Yep, you're welcome. That guy as well, he said, I don't remember. Oh god. That guy was such a fucking... Okay. Useless. Actually useless. I don't remember. I literally just told you the name. Yeah, I think that was him. That's all I need to say. I'm so tilted. Alright. I just got a pre-show hearing. Aaron, how you doing?
Just not a whole lot, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm
only had one cell rep today, which is surprising on a Saturday.
I guess so, yeah. I'm a little bit tilted because pre-show hearing did not go nearly as well as I'd hoped it would go, but the guy who I was making the whole pre-trial hearing about, well, or at least one of them, I'm not sure if it was a language barrier or what, but he seemed to be incapable of saying a complete sentence. And incapable of remembering the officer in question whenever I was told the name of the officer. And when I said, oh yeah, it was an Officer Atkins, he's like, I don't remember who it was. I'm like, huh, Or it was very questionable. Like, all you had to say is, yeah, I think that was him. Nope, I couldn't even say that.
So what complications did that bring up?
Because he's basically saying I requested a pre-trial hearing for no reason. And I requested a pre-trial hearing for a reason because it was very weird that the officer told them to go and speak with Skylar Sparks. And Skylar Sparks wasn't willing to speak with me in front of a judge in that regard to say she wasn't involved. And even during the trial, or the pre-trial hearing, she didn't say I wasn't involved, which I felt was very strange. She says there's no evidence to say I was involved. I'm like, that's very different than saying I'm not involved. You know, that's incredibly different. Than saying you're not involved. That's all I wanted to hear was her say I'm not involved. She did not say that though. She's like, the fact that he would insinuate that I was involved in this is what's called an affront to my reputation or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's. I wasn't insinuating. I was asking very directly, were you involved though? That's all I wanted to hear. Is one yes or no answer. So I may have ruined my reputation with Skylar Sparks.
I mean, she doesn't have a fantastic reputation to begin with, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, she's someone who puts in a lot of bar complaints, but I don't. It wasn't my intention to ruin her reputation because our relationship. It was that she said she had no knowledge of this had happened, and she didn't know why we were having a pre-trial hearing in the first place. And she was the one who told me to request a pre-trial hearing. And I was like, huh, that's like, huh, that's. I have text logs showing that she told me to request a pre-trial hearing as well. I'm like, that's very I didn't like that she was playing stupid. But we did get some other stuff out of the way, which is also what I was hoping for. That's good. I managed to get someone added as defendant who was originally a witness. Or just a witness, as I say. Managed to get the time thing sorted out, so that could be addressed. Yeah, I managed to get a lot of stuff out of the way, which is good.
Hopefully that should outweigh it. So.
Well, yeah, but there was a lot of people there, a lot of DOJ people there, so I may I feel like what's it called? Who was it? I think there was Joy, there was Archibald, there was Felipe, there was Tiberius, there was Montag, there was.
They were all traveling in a pack.
They were traveling in a pack, yeah. So the pack came into the pre-trial hearing. I'm like, oh god. And
I've been in pack pretty much for like the past 5 hours that I've seen them.
Yeah, they've been doing the legislation stuff as well. I'm guessing they're discussing a lot of that. But I was all I wanted to say was I wasn't involved. I'm like, I wasn't sure if she was complicit in that regard, because the judge is like, well, why did you even call a pre-trial hearing in the first place? And I'm like, oh, well, this is why. But it was very much so deflecting blame, I guess, to some degree on my part. But I felt I had a very good reason to do so. And Skylar was just plain dumb. I'm pissed right now. All right, I shouldn't be pissed, but I'm pissed because the witness was completely incapable of saying anything, and then Skylar's was playing dumb in the sense. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. And I'm thinking about it. I'm circling on it. I need something else to do. Let me fuck up something else. Is it what I do when I'm angry or whatnot, or I'm emotional? I self-sabotage. That's one of the things you learn about me. It's
Yeah,
but I'll
go into Franklin's case that they're talking about in there right now. So.
They told me to get out of there because I was there's too many people there, and Franklin even yelled at me. I was like, nobody else is leaving. I'm like, oh, it's not. Hey, Katie.
Damn, that shit's tight, Liz.
Thank you.
No, I mean like it's actually tight.
Oh, what? It's a bit. What's
like it's probably a little bit too small.
Well, I couldn't find it really in my size. This is really off the rack.
All right, yeah, what's up?
Although there is some like strange. The back of it looks a bit strange. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's because you're pulling the lining, man.
Oh, is that why? Yeah. I don't know why. My chest is just like really big for some reason. I don't know. And this super buff. Oh yeah.
What did you have to tell me about?
Well, you were want to tell me you were calling me and then you were saying something to me on the phone. So I was like,
yeah, I don't think we should disqualify him.
You were the one who told me that we should do it.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to tell you. I wanted to talk. I want to talk through this with you.
Okay. Well, I thought you had. You told me I'm going to throw you in the bus. Do this.
Yeah. So currently he's disqualified. His or not disqualified. He's suspended. Which means we can make a bunch of motions, and he can't respond.
They would probably wait till what's it called. They have someone to represent them. What?
He's got to respond before discovery. We got to find out how long he's suspended for.
Dude, if we want to be real assholes, we could just say rebuttal. He does not have a bar license, so there's no motion is not valid.
Yeah, but So that makes sense, but also Lana could just get another attorney.
Yeah, but then have that attorney make the the motion then.
That's true. So I was thinking we could just wait it out, drop a bunch of motions, and then he can't respond.
Oh, my mood.
Okay, so you just get distracted.
What? I just got to pop my phone notification.
Yeah. But yeah.
Also, the pre-trial hearing went not good.
Pre-trial hearing for what?
Remember I told you I was having the pre-trial hearing about the dog case where the officer was being like weird.
I told you this dog thing is not gonna work out.
Well, I didn't expect so I managed to get one of the witnesses to come, who was there, and I'm like, oh, maybe he can tell a story for me. He was very Russian, and I guess there was like a language barrier or something because he was incapable of saying a complete sentence. It was I was like, why is this guy even here in the first place? Like,
we can talk about this in front of Aaron.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that happened, and what's it called? Skylar was like, I don't even understand why we're here at this pre-trial hearing in the first place. She was the one that told me to request it. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed that she was playing stupid like that.
She's against you.
Yeah, but she was the one who told me to request it. I've text logs that.
People that are against you.
Oh yeah, that's why I threw her under the bus, and I was like, well, I was wondering, she wasn't willing to speak with me in front of a judge, so I wanted to see whether or not she was complicit in this matter, and that really pissed her off. It pissed her off good. So I'm pretty sure that I ruined my relationship with Skylar for any future endeavors. But
I don't think Skylar likes you anymore.
No, we were talking right before the case, and she seemed to not. Well, we were able to talk together at least, which is not.
She was part of that Rosa thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely true. But and for some reason, people keep on saying that I have very circular logic. I don't know what that means, though. Can you explain that to me?
I need context.
Well, when I was bringing all this up, the judge said that you have a very circular nature. What was it? Reasoning. Like I tried to get another witness to come. The one. Not, I don't think obtuse, circular. They keep using the word circular. I don't know what that means.
Like a loop?
I guess so. That stuff was like tangentially related, but there was nothing like directly related. I think was the term, how we described it. I tried to get the other guy to come, but like the one witness, I'm like, it was an officer, Rodney Atkins, and it's like I don't remember who the officer was. I'm like, what the fuck? I just told you the name, and you say that in front of all these people. Like I was so fucking pissed. I'm still. Oh, okay. That's.
Why do you say that?
What do you mean when I said that? Or why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
I think that he generally did not remember, or genuinely did not remember. But he did not seem to be totally there. Honestly, he seemed like almost drunk. So I was very confused about that. I figured maybe it was language barrier because it sounded very Russian. But that it's... I don't know, I was like, hey, you can tell a story for me, right? Because obviously I heard the story from Rodney that was about like all these things that happened, right? And I expected him... He was the one who told the story to him. No, it turns out it was the other guy. The other guy was the one who said all this to Rodney in the first place, and he just happened to be there, essentially, is what it feels like. And because I was not able to get the other guy to the trial, I looked incredibly stupid. I'm like, I'm having to explain it myself. And he was saying, yeah, I'm hearing about this from someone who's not here and not a sworn statement and all that. And I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed. It's
Hello, Miss Stewart.
So it's Wombat.
What, you don't
hey,
want
Wombat.
No, I don't. Thank you. I'm trying to get it changed.
Okay.
Really? Why?
Yeah. Because it'd be cooler if I did.
What changed?
My last name.
Oh, okay. You can get married. That's easy enough to do. That's why actually one of the reasons I got remarried.
I'll think about it. I gotta find the right person first.
We can just have a friendship marriage. That's how me and Basil did it.
Nah. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't
Okay.
think I have any friends that I want to marry though. So what are y'all doing?
Oh, okay. We're talking. I had the pre-trial hearing, and it did not go very well. and I'm very angry about it because Skylar was playing like very stupid during the pre-trial hearing. She was the one who told me to request in the first place, and she's like, I'm not sure why we're here at all, and I didn't know anything about this. And whenever I was whenever she was, I did very much so talk over about this, and she said she wasn't willing to speak about it in front of a judge, which is one of the reasons why I wanted her to be there in the first place. And then she was saying, oh, this is the damage to my reputation, the fact that you insinuate that I would be complicit in this, and I'm like, what? I was asking you very directly. I want to know, were you involved in this? Not that insinuating or whatever, but just like, were you involved? If you say yes, okay, that's, or if you say no, like I'll believe you in that instance. But she didn't even say no. She said there was no evidence that I'm involved in this. I'm like, that's a very strange thing to say. Yeah, that is a very strange thing to say. It's like, you can subpoena my phone records and you won't see any contact between us. I'm like, that's yeah. But she never said she was not involved. I'm like, oh, that's all I wanted her to say was that she wasn't involved. That's all I wanted her to say. But then she got incredibly, very. Well, she wasn't sworn in, so it wouldn't be perjury, no. But the fact that she didn't say that she wasn't involved in front of judges was very strange to me. She said there was no evidence of my involvement. I'm like, that's not the same thing, though. No. And then she was trying to throw it back at me, as well. That she's like, that the fact that you insinuate this and there's an attack on my character, and I'm like, no, I'm not insinuating. I'm asking you. It's very strange. And so I'm very angry about that, because as well as the witness was not able to say a complete sentence regarding what actually happened, despite being there. I think it was a language barrier, though, because he's Russian, I believe. But it is what it is. The other guy who was there and was able to actually articulate what happened was not able to get to the trial. So just a bunch of bad things happened that didn't go correctly, and it ended up making me look very stupid, and I felt very stupid for doing it as well. And I'm emotional because of it. Thank you, I appreciate that one, but
yeah, it be like that sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I just I don't know. I was feeling like attacked. Like, well, why were you even here in the first place? I'm like, what? You were the one who told me to. I don't know.
Being low is good if you want to do those mind games. Oh, I've got to just think about something real quick. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's
I really feel so demotivated right now, though. It's like I'm walking in a fucking death trap.
That's what you liked it.
What's happening?
Oh, what's it called? She's thinking about something, and then I don't know. I feel better now that I've talked about it.
Aaron?
I've told the story at least 5 times, and that's usually required for me to feel better about things.
Aaron uses an earring.
Oh, and there's
Like
one.
a
I
red-
think
like
he
a
might be
red
thinking about
earring.
something. Is an earring?
Yeah, he needs an earring.
An ear or an earring?
Earring. Earring.
Oh, okay.
Like a red one.
On which ear?
Right?
Isn't that the... Isn't that the... Oh. No, isn't that, the ear?
What do you mean?
Like, like the gay ear or something?
Huh?
If you wear an earring on like the right side, it's supposed to signal that you're homosexual.
Who said that?
I think that's just other homosexuals.
Since when?
I don't know. I thought it was like a very like closeted way for people to say, you know, are you interested in guys,
I only
essentially.
ever got my earring. I only got my right ear pierced.
Oh. Sorry, I have a wife, KT. That's
What? I got my ears pierced when I was like 15.
Oh, okay. That's, you noticed then. That's it's very brave of you. So.
Harvey. What?
You have your ears pierced?
Don't fall down the stairs, please.
No, I don't have my ear pierced. What the?
Okay, if you were to pierce one of your ears, which ear would it be?
I wouldn't. I don't like ears
Okay,
pierced.
but if you were to.
I wouldn't.
Austin.
I'd pierce my nose.
Austin, you have your ears pierced?
No.
If you were to pierce one of your ears, which one would it be, right or left?
Both. One's gay.
I don't know what to say to Casey. That's
This is how we warn as kids. This is cool.
I'm sure it's very cool to certain people. That's KT. That's.
Yeah, but we weren't gay.
Is that what they told you? That's. That's.
Oh, what's going on?
We were. Oh, we were talking
You
about.
bantering?
No, it's we were. You know, he was saying how he's one ear pierced, and I was like, you know, isn't that the, you know, like the ear, you know, the.
I don't know how an ear piercing can be gay.
And then Aaron, what's called, Austin as well said that having only one ear pierced is gay.
That's because that's Austin, and he's got issues or something. He's always worried about looking gay, and I'm like,
Is that a thing?
being gay is not about a look. Being gay is if you like to fuck the same sex. That's it. That's literally.
Well, I thought the earring thing was like if you're closeted to say no to other people, that you know you're interested.
I believe it was the left ear.
Oh, it's left ear. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been the right one, but alright.
Maybe
Oh, you're safe
shit.
then, KT. You're safe.
Well, if I'm talking to a girl, I don't want them to think I'm talking to them while
They
being
don't
gay.
look at that shit. Literally. Apparently he thinks about it. Apparently Austin thinks about it, and that's it.
Alright, cool, yeah.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit. And if they do, that's weird.
Well, I just thought it was a way to like signal to people, essentially.
Yeah, I don't want to give the wrong signal.
No. We're in 2024. We don't need to signal anymore, especially in this city.
Well, that's true. I mean, some people are afraid to admit such a thing, though, and so they might do stuff like that if they're more, you know, closeted. I think would be the term.
Okay.
You know, there's still a lot of stuff that comes with that kind of territory that
gonna
people
just
might want to
say
be.
it,
Yeah.
Skip.
All right.
I've used my
So-
skip for the day.
Sorry.
Fine. Where is everybody? We going?
I think we're going to trial.
Okay. I'm gonna take my car because like I'll be there for an hour or so. Then I'm gonna fight night. Fight.
Nobody was interrupting me, so I was feeling like I had to continue.
Holy shit. You win?
I beat one juggalo up and then I lost to Connor O'Leary.
Connor O'Leary.
Yeah, he's lovely.
You related to Kit?
Maybe, I don't know.
What about Connor O'Leary? I think I'm representing him, or I have represented him.
What is this civil?
Fights a fight.
Civil, so probably DMV?
DMV, okay.
Probably.
Check there first.
Alright.
Alright, see you one, but let's see.
You got a car, right?
Yeah, I have one.
Is it 4-seater?
It's what's it called? Beater, yeah.
I'm just gonna grab Aaron.
What?
Where's your car?
Parked over there, are valid.
Go get it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Aaron.
I wanted to hear though. see.
The VU civil trial.
VU. No. It's Frankie's Jet Cadet versus Riley Reed's one.
Oh, we're going to there? To City Hall?
The phone one. The what?
We're going to City Hall for that right now?
I think it's a DMV. Isn't that
What?
normally where they hold civil trials?
No. No, it's usually at City Hall for anything that's docketed.
For civil?
For anything that's docketed.
All of my civil trials have been held at the DMV.
Depends on the judge. Which judge is it for this one?
Joy.
Joy generally does it where he believes less people will be. He doesn't like a lot of people in this court cases for some reason.
Probably the DMV, right?
No, a lot of people will be in the DMV. See, there's no one here as well.
Right to the DMV.
Hold on, let's check.
There's nobody parked here. You can already tell that nobody's, that's how you tell if some people are here or not. If a lot of people are parked here.
Before we go head to City Hall, I mean, either we like make a pit stop at a food place so we can fucking stack up.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because we're all gonna need food eventually. Might as well just get it now before we have to do it in a 5-minute increment with the recess.
Yeah, that's true. That's cool.
Yeah, I've been having pretty bad luck with these bench trials. Tell you what.
Oh, did you have another one?
We were going to, but just to like give a little bit of context, guy got pulled over. It was like a traffic stop or something like that, and it was Gallagher, right? Had a canine with him, and she was like, you know, talking to him and all that, and then the dog, I guess, like their cue for like when they smell drugs is them sitting down and like wagging their tail or something like that. The dog smelled drugs. Then she ordered this guy to get out of the vehicle. He complied, and then he got searched of his vehicle, and then he got physically searched himself. And then they found 2 joints on him and threw him in jail. Our main thing was like, you know, they had no probable cause, yada yada yada. Then when we looked into it, we noticed like State v. Cummins, well, you know, it was basically if they even I guess the idea of drug odor or anything like that, that is reasonable suspicion and then probable cause to search your person. But before we were going to like make any decision, Gallagher cut us loose for a time because quote unquote the city is on fire, and that she would put a warrant out for this guy again to get arrested, or like, sorry, to turn himself in so that they can, you know, properly address it. But we never, like, you know, decided whether we were pleading guilty, not guilty, you know, taking this to bench, doing an appeal, etc. None of that was even considered yet. But she called us and like, yeah, we got a bench trial at DMV about this, and we weren't even sure. We were going to plead guilty, but the whole reason why she wanted that bench trial is that she could set precedent with canines and like what they can do and how they can search people. And she literally openly admitted that on the phone.
Okay, I mean, that's somewhat common for cops to do that. And so you're saying that, what happened? You didn't have a bench trial then?
Yeah, well, we had the bench trial, but we pled guilty because, I mean, we were going to, but we weren't even supposed to have a bench trial. We didn't even request it.
I see.
It just happened. So we wasted like everybody's time basically, you know, and it wasn't even our fault.
RKT?
Why the fuck are we here?
We're getting food.
So we're gonna have to fucking stack up onto the bench.
All right, Becky. How you doing?
Hello, how you guys doing? Welcome to the Up and Ad. You look very fancy.
Well, thank you. I'm a lawyer. So
Yeah, well, yeah, I know.
it's Liz, Lis. You know.
Yeah, no, I
yeah,
know,
yeah,
I know.
okay,
I
that's wicked.
remember you. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
some work done. Yeah. And I think
That's okay.
did you said you wanted to see the report for the time you were arrested, right? I believe so.
Oh yeah, no, we got the FOIA request.
Yeah.
I think Mr. DuPont finally picked it up.
Well, I did it for you. So. Yeah.
I don't, okay, how do I did okay, I did know.
Well, yeah, but we got the report, and so it should be shared with you if you want to look at it.
Yeah, no, it's been shared. Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as filing the civil case, I think I did that today.
Oh, you did? Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So it's on the way.
All right, I got the
get it.
report shared with me, and I was like, oh, I didn't actually remember talking to you about it too much. I thought it was like, did she ask me to do this for it? And so I was checking to make sure
no.
that's
Yeah, no, I think we talked about it. I think at the time you were having issues with your bar license or something.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Well,
it was bad timing.
yeah, I'm still on lawyer probation, but
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah, it's
Wait,
been
what
so
does that mean?
I can't take any more cases on at the moment, and I can't have any
gotcha.
paralegals really.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I hope you get off probation sometime soon.
Well, thank you. I
You
appreciate
get
that.
off to being a lawyer. Okay, yep.
How
How may I help you?
You know Basil.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully I managed to. Well, she's my wife now. I'm not sure if you know that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
no, I know.
She's also my paralegal now.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, wow.
I got an
okay,
exception for my
runs-
wife,
okay,
yeah.
Runs in the family. That's sweet.
Well, I guess technically, yeah, we're a family, so that's quite a
Yeah.
strange way to put it, but yeah. So.
Well, that's all right. Yeah, we're gonna sue. Officer Weems to the ground.
Oh, Riley Reeves? Or
No, Officer Weems.
oh, Weaves. Okay.
Well, yeah, Weems. Newton Weems. He's a nerd.
And this is a civil case, you said? Oh, I see that. Yeah, actually.
Yes, sir. Yep. It should be getting on there, and I gotta go file a police report and stuff, and all that jazz. But in the meantime, I'm just writing it up really quick, and then I'm gonna send it to them.
Ordered anger management. Interesting.
Yes, sir. I want to put him in a room full of psychopaths so that he knows what it feels like to be in a room full of crazy people, caged in there, and fearing for your life. If sometimes you get assaulted. Just like he assaulted me.
Yeah, I've actually heard a lot of complaints about that officer in particular. So it's
You have?
yeah, actually, it's
Yeah,
a lot of people have been having
yeah.
problems with him.
Yeah, there's an EMS lady that got assaulted who might testify with me about his anger disposition. He also said some stuff about women. I think this case is gonna set a precedent in his mind to amend his behavior and stand up and fly right. So basically, the anger management is meant to be kind of like a scared straight program.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. How can I help you, fellas?
Oh, let's see. Can I get 2 combos?
Okay, you can see them correctly, right? I put
Oh,
up the
yeah.
signs. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Then the fire
Is
starter.
that what? Okay. 2 combos and a fire starter.
Or no, just a fire starter.
Okay. Yeah. 1 second. Let me get it.
Oh, and if you could give me the vegan water. Who's unhinged?
Officer Weems. I think he's on a power trip.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. I was hearing apparently that he said he was going to be a sergeant or whatever within a day, and he's been cadet for about 3 weeks now. So it's
Oh, for sure.
yeah. So. See.
Okay. Good.
All right.
And then after I was released from jail, he ran up on me to ask me for my gun back. That I think he was supposed to seize it, but he did. And then he ran up on me and he took his camera out again to antagonize me and basically telling me this is what's gonna happen again because he hit me in the face with his camera.
What?
Yeah, when he
Huh.
beat me in the jail cell, he hit me with his camera, and then he's like, "Oh gosh, I'm sorry." And I thought maybe he was genuine. Maybe it was like the zoom lens that came out, a really long zoom lens. And then he put his camera away, and then he rolled up his sleeve, and then he rounded off, and he punched me again. That's when I went to the hospital because I blacked out. And then when he went to collect, when I served my time, he came to the jail cell to antagonize me even more. And he took out his camera and he said, "You need to surrender your gun."
No. Yeah, that's very strange, actually. If he failed to do that himself and then he tried to take it afterwards, that's very messed up.
Yeah, there you go. It's antagonistic behavior. Now I'm scared of cameras, and I had a very prosperous modeling career. Oh.
Oh, sorry, let me...
Okay. Is there anything I can get for you? I'm sorry for the wait.
Yeah. This is one family meal. Make all them cherry.
Are we
equal and add up
disqualified?
the bacon on the burgers.
Yeah, no
Oh, wait.
problem.
Why, he keep asking me. You're the one who wanted to do it.
Are we doing it or not? Because I don't remember what we came to conclusion.
I feel like I have way too much heat on me right now. I don't think I can do it.
I think we should, but
If I do it, I'm already like somewhat in the spotlight because of what happened at the pre-trial hearing. So if I do it again, then something's gonna happen, and I don't like that.
let's just do it tomorrow. Oh wait, no. I remember what we decided. We need more information.
Oh yeah. I saw him at the pre-trial hearing as well. I thought about asking him whether or not he'd be mad if I asked for him to be disqualified.
Why would you ask him that?
Well, because if he doesn't have his bar license, so I was gonna ask him that specifically, whether or not his bar license was suspended.
Oh yeah.
And then if it was suspended, I was gonna ask him about that.
No, don't ask him about disqualification. He's gonna hate that.
Why would he hate that?
Because why would he want to be disqualified?
Thank you.
Oh well, because he won't be able to represent the people until his bar license wasn't suspended.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he doesn't want
water or
that.
soda?
He's gonna want to keep it.
That's it.
I mean, we gotta figure out if it's been suspended and for how long.
Katya wasn't one to file the case though, the bar thing.
Yeah, I mean, if it's long, if it's a long suspension, we could just say, we just wait and then disqualify him later. But I don't think he'll be able to enter any motions, right?
Yeah, he won't be able to enter any motions. We should probably still have the rebuttal for the thing.
I already sent in all the rebuttals.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's right. I wasn't able to check. I was gonna.
And I motioned to add Frankie as a witness.
Also, I did things wrong again. I didn't realize that I could do like sworn affidavits. I forgot that was something that exists.
Yeah.
And I should have what's it called?
I think you have to do that with like somebody from the courts, though.
Yeah.
Like a
You're
cop.
supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to schedule it and all that. It didn't occur to me because I've never actually seen one done.
Yeah, that's because I tried to get one done for the the Racha Ramirez case. I wanted sworn testimony so that it could be sealed. And it seems like the prosecution is really against stuff like that. And
Well, we're the prosecution in that sense, but yeah.
Or at least the state. The state's really against it.
Oh, Montag was the one telling me that I shouldn't have done that, but I was like, oh, I just had to consider that. It wasn't even something in my... Or that,
Montag told you should do that?
Yeah, Montag was somebody I should have done that, and that I shouldn't have had them make a civilian report. I should have just had them give me a statement, and then add that as evidence myself. And I thought...
Montag is the most reasonable.
Yeah, he's definitely reasonable, but for some reason, it didn't occur to me. I just thought it had to go through like a civilian report in order to be like evidence. I don't know why that was... I thought that to be the case, but because I've never seen evidence submitted that wasn't like that was evidence from like not from like a police report stuff.
You could submit anything as evidence.
Yeah, I know that, but like I know you can submit like lawyer face and whatnot, but I've never seen like a
You can submit
statements.
whatever the hell you want.
I've never seen statements submitted as.
If they don't rebut and the rebuttal's not good, you can enter whatever the fuck you want.
Well, I would have added it from the beginning if that was the case,
You
but
take
it's
pictures of your breakfast that day.
for some reason I just thought all statements had to go through the police. That was my thinking of it.
So.
Are you gonna get your car or?
Oh, you're right. For some reason I was thinking you were driving. That's right.
Jesus.
Where's my? Oh, do you know where that's happening?
City Hall?
Okay.
I think. Like half the city is tow trucks or security guards.
What is this glass? Is there? Which window's broken? Katie, there you go. Is that a cop car? I can't tell. What is happening over there? Making an EMS car maybe. So. Oh wait, weapons.
Search people in here.
Weapons in the trunk. What was that?
Think they'll, you think they'll take like seized weapons?
Sometimes. A lot of the if they're security guards, then they'll seize weapons generally, or they'll frisk you.
Well, while we're I didn't vote on that. I'll be right back. I'll be
Okay. Oh yeah, me do as well.
I'm so cooked because I can't see KT.
Oh, he's staying next to Frankie.
Yep.
The rules of the courts have changed.
Cordo, Mr.
I can hear you. That's all that matters.
is wearing pants.
The rules of the court
It's
now
a shame I
state you
can't
have
see
to.
you, but you know.
The courts now you have to be pants.
You can hear me, but can't see.
Yo, see,
Yeah, it's something about City Hall and like DMV. I just get real cooked to the head.
There was a Yeah, but there was a fight that broke out. There was motherfuckers wearing hats and sunglasses. Someone wearing.
I had a bunny be a bailiff yesterday. It was pretty good. I missed Jinx. What happened to Jinx? I missed Jinx.
Sergeant Bloom. Yeah, we've been ready. Side of rest of EMS.
I had it for my bailiff as well.
Not
That's
needed,
really
but
good.
yeah,
I put her to work.
I can represent you in abstention.
This can we allow it?
I'm not calling you because it's gonna be the same like thing. So and you weren't called by plaintiff, so he can't call you.
Dog, if you got a phone call, walk away from the circle. Damn.
No. Okay, Doug.
All right, what kind?
Hollywood over here, just talking in the middle of the
He's
circle.
performing an
Just
arrest.
talk in the middle of the circle. DOC cool. They got because they got hella numbers.
We'll
but
go
they
ahead
just
and
not on
kick
top of
this
enforcing
one
the
off.
rules, yo.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, because you're
There you go.
Jet Cadet v. Riley Reed, civil case.
He's so far back.
Yep, we got a civil case scheduled for right now. Mr. DuPont representing Jet Cadet, who is not here.
Honor.
And Skylar Sparks representing Deputy Reeds and Sergeant Bloom. Sergeant Bloom, of
What, those
which,
Reeds? What-
who is
what?
not here because he is arresting a government employee, because apparently that is the only joy that Sergeant Bloom finds in his sad, sick little life, is arresting government employees. God rest his soul. And with that, are the parties ready to proceed? Are all your witnesses here? All your evidence submitted? Everything ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
The defense is ready. There are no witnesses called currently.
Alrighty, then I will call the matter of Cadet v. Reeds et al. To order. I will also note that it is very rude to use et al. When there's only two named defendants. But you know what? I guess points for effort. So, I understand that today there are going to be some pre-trial argumentation on a motion to dismiss. Since it was filed only a day ago, I decided I'm just going to hear this one in court and hear arguments for and against, live and in person, rather than disposing of it on the docket, because that's boring. Since the moving party is Miss Sparks, if you would like to explain to me your motion to dismiss and essentially give me the reason why I should grant it, go ahead and, tell the court what's going on.
Yes,
Why
Your
should
Honor.
I dismiss this?
We assert, Your Honor, and based on all the evidence submitted, and now that in court, we have two things that we have, which is the police report and the contract for the retainer fee. We assert that based on all this evidence that we have available today, and since we don't have any testimony from any witnesses because no witnesses were called, the defendant isn't here, they're being represented in absentia, we believe that there is no grounds for a civil case for any means to proceed. The merits of this
Defendant?
claim have not been sufficiently presented by the plaintiff, which the burden of proof lies. As given now, the case is well past discovery. There's
She's still in
generally
prosecution.
no merit to the
Interesting.
claim, and we ask the court to dismiss this without prejudice.
Without prejudice, huh?
Alrighty. And Mr. DuPont, what is your rebuttal to this claim?
Formulate this, so let me cook, but you're not calling into question any of the events that occurred within the report, and don't see why we would need additional witnesses to confirm that, being that the actions taken are readily available within the report, i.e. the confiscating the phone, which is what we are arguing falls outside of the purview of the police, as well as the Article 4 of Bill of Rights of San Andreas. We're simply trying to establish that this report happened, these actions were taken by the officer, and whether or not those actions were legal or legal, Your Honor.
Alrighty. I do see, looking at Incident Report 5934, which was attached to the case filing here today, it does say that, is this a Miss or a Mr. Cadet?
A Mister.
It's a good question, Your
Okay.
Honor. Wish he was there to be questioned.
I thought it was Mr. Cadet, but I wasn't sure. So I note that Mr. Cadet did plead guilty to sale of a controlled dangerous substance and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. So because he's pled guilty, can't really walk that back. But also I do see that in the narrative statement of the report here, given by Riley Reeds as the primary arresting officer, that Reeds was informed Mr. Cadet had a phone on his person that had an attachment on it, and due to the fact that Mr. Cadet was arrested for sale of drugs and had drugs in his possession, that per CID guidelines, the phone was seized and kept in evidence. And this is a suit in which Mr. Cadet is filing to get his phone back, presumably arguing that it was improperly seized, which does necessitate an officer to essentially give the reason why the phone was seized. Per CID guidelines, isn't really enough of a reason to justify the seizure of the phone. You have to tie it back to some kind of criminal conduct or evidence of a crime itself before you can seize the phone. So I don't think this is a case where I can just dismiss it with prejudice from the
Troy has the
outset.
same opinion as
I
me.
do need
Troy
to
usually does,
hear
but he's much better
at least a
saying
little
it.
bit of testimony as to the reason behind the phone was seized. Because if the phone was just seized because CID said to, that's not a legitimate reason for seizing someone's property. But if there is some other basis for why CID is saying, hey, seize these phones, and that basically that evidence can be presented here in court today in the form of either testimony or documentary evidence, then this becomes a very different case. So I do still need to hear some testimony from someone who can tell me why this phone was taken. So I'm going to have to deny the motion to dismiss at this time, and thus, since this is a civil case and the plaintiff isn't even here, basically we just go straight into opening arguments. Parties, you got opening arguments?
Honor.
Miss Fox, do you have an opening prepared, or?
Yes, Your Honor. You didn't hear me?
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor, of course I
Unfortunately,
do.
when the courtroom starts getting half full, you gotta leave your mouth open for a little bit before you talk, or else we don't hear you.
Here with mouth stuff. All right, no problem, Your Honor. I can do that. Yes, Your Honor. The defense is
Okay,
ready to proceed
noting on the
with case.
record, Skylar Sparks, good with mouth stuff. Mr. DuPont, the floor is yours for your opening argument.
Your Honor. Limp up to the stand for sympathy.
Cheers.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, what we have here is a clear as day violation of my client's civil rights due to officer overreach and the complete lack of consideration for Article 4 of the San Andreas Bill of Rights, which states the right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable seizures shall not be violated. To call the defendant's seizure of my client's property unreasonable would be an understatement of epic and incredible proportions. The defendants robbed my client of his property, implying it was illegal contraband, despite having no laws or legislation which to refer to. The defendants may make an attempt to argue that due to the fact illegal actions may have been taken on the phone, that this makes the phones themselves inherently criminal. Are knives inherently criminal? Are guns inherently criminal? Both could be used in the commitment of a crime, and yet both are legal and readily available to the public. If a man named Beavis calls in a bomb threat on a payphone, does that make the payphones illegal? Do we seize all payphones in accordance to the investigation? I think not. We are confident that after you hear our arguments and the officer's testimony, that we will have established the severe lack of evidence which is shadowed by the mountainous violation of my client's civil rights. Thank you, and God bless.
All right, Miss Sparks, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, this is a simple case where a phone is used or most likely beyond a reasonable doubt used in the commission of a crime that the plaintiff pled guilty to. Here to refute the I absolutely obstentious claim that I have phone, it's not legal. I can continue to use this phone. Nah, dog, you use that for crime. We confiscated it. It's not yours anymore. Stop doing crime. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, and with those chilling words of "stop doing crime," we will proceed to testimony. Mr. Dupont, please call your first witness.
Honor, we call Riley Reeds to the stand.
Sir, we have an objection to that. There's no witness that was raised for any reason or called by the plaintiff at this point. Neither he doesn't
Hello,
have.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, can I finish my objection, or are we going to continue to have this kind of level of reaction?
Okay.
You're already gaslighting me.
Go ahead and continue, Miss Fox.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay, so this is a bit of a gray area in our court procedures. The rule that I have always followed is in a civil case, a named party can always be called as a witness because the attorneys are already on notice that a named party is going to be present in the courtroom and will or may be giving testimony. So there's not really much of a point to formally add them onto the witness list because they're a named party. Sort of the rule that I've always gone by.
It's not consistent between judges. There's no specific like rules of civil procedure or criminal procedure concerning that matter, sans the defendant's Fifth Amendment right to not incriminate. So we're asking for there to be some sort of level of consistency when it comes to civil cases.
This isn't,
Mr. Harrow is a well-trained and bar-certified attorney. He should be well aware that he needs to call witnesses on his side.
Honor, I was working under the same assumption that you were in regards to this, so felt the need to, being that she's the opposite party.
So, to the contention that your client has a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination,
That's not
that's
what I
only
said,
in
Your
a
Honor.
criminal case.
Yes,
This
yes,
is-
sir. That's what I said.
Yeah, this is
This is a civil case.
Yes, sir.
So,
That's
here's
what I
what I'm
said.
going to do. I'm going to allow Mr. DuPont to call Miss Reed as a witness on his case in chief. You will still be allowed to call Miss Reed as a direct witness in your own case in chief to establish your own direct line of questioning.
Why do they keep doing
Thank
this?
you, Your Honor.
Rose has already done this before, and she's like, "Oh, we didn't prepare for
Alright.
it." What
Miss
the fuck?
Reed,
This-
approach
what?
the
You should be
stand.
expected. People would be colder if you're gonna like what? Do it anyways. I don't like it. It's a little bit more.
Right. What do you want to swear on today, Miss Reed? All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Miss Reed, do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you miles away? All right, since this is a formal docketed matter, we will not be proceeding with the narrative, and Mr. DuPont, the witness is yours.
Did we see her
for
earlier in that tow
questioning.
truck? No, there's just someone same her. Hair color.
Make sure you're using the microphone. Reeds, Ms. Reeds, my apologies. Yes or no, are jailbroken phones illegal?
Foundation.
Oh, I guess. The foundation is this entire case is based on whether or not the phones are illegal, which, in evidence, they have it marked as so. To establish whether or not it's actually illegal or not, for legislation or law.
Okay, Spox, can you explain your objection here?
Yeah, there's no questions leading up to anything concerning any sort of phone. Her analysis.
There's
of
no
the
questions.
situation, She's not established at the scene. There's no information.
You have
concerning
to. I
her-
mean, you can
her
object to
knowledge
Last
on
Foundation
that
for
specific
everything if
information.
there's no
I'm asking
questions.
for her to
It's so
lay it
that you
upon
have to allow somewhat broad questions from the beginning.
All right, I see what she wants. Willing to be a stickler if that's where we're going.
Okay, I will sustain the objection. Go ahead and lay your foundation.
I gotta pull up my notes now.
We have a little bit of professionalism.
Mrs. Reed's. I don't want Skylar gaslighting me in the middle of my arguments. Can you have her perform a little professionalism and keep her opinions and her feelings to herself, please?
Okay, let's take it easy.
Reeds, were you the arresting officer in incident report number 5934? Yes or no? Yes or no? In the incident number 59. Yeah, this is a new question.
Oh, okay. It sounded like the same question.
It did sound like the same question.
Okay. Incident number 5934. Did you seize my client's phone, jailbroken phone? Yes or no?
Yes.
I feel like that. All right.
Yeah, like I don't know why she got the Strickler lawyer.
Ow.
She's not a Strickler person. They are,
Yes or no?
but in different
Are
ways. It's very
jailbroken
strange.
phones illegal?
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
No,
Honor,
this isn't
Riley
about whether or
Reed
not
is
they're
an officer of the law and should have, in my opinion, an intimate understanding of the law. I think any layman could have an understanding of this. Yeah.
No, they're not questioning whether or not the legal conclusion. That only works in a criminal court. That's not the case in civil here.
Objection, Ms. Fox.
Calls for legal conclusion. She doesn't decide whether things are legal or illegal. She's a member of the executive branch. She informs she proceeds to execute laws as seen fit by the legislative or the judiciary branch. She doesn't get to decide if they're legal or not.
I don't know about
asking
that.
her to decide whether or not it is illegal, these phones. I am asking her whether or not currently these phones are illegal, as in this moment, as of by the legislation that is currently in the law.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sustain this objection because I think you can ask a more poignant question than just are jailbreaking phones illegal?
Okay, Your Honor. Yes or no? Did you return all of my client's legal possessions after he was processed?
What's wrong?
Thank you. Nope, she said no. Thank you. Yes or no? Are you aware of Article 4 of the Bill of Rights of San Andreas?
I can't recount it specifically, but I've read it.
Thank you. I appreciate that answer, but please, Riley, please stick to yes or no. Yes or no? Are officers expected to act in accordance to the San Andreas Bill of Rights?
Yes.
Yes or no? Do you have any evidence to report that my client used the phone in an illicit manner?
No.
Yes or no?
Gasp,
Were you
gasp.
advised at any point by Officer Bloom in relation to seizing the jailbroken phone?
Couldn't hearsay.
Would it be?
Don't really have a rebuttal to this, Your Honor. I'll leave it to you.
He's not really asking for
I
what
guess my rebuttal would be, it's pretty expected that the officer and their superior who were on scene would discuss the event and therefore logical conclusion to ask whether or not he advised her.
Well, yeah, but they're not a witness, which is why it would be hearsay, but it's not a... It's a question of whether you've advised, not necessarily what was said. That would have been a better, what's it called, rebuttal. The fact that they talked at all is what, about the topic, rather than what was said.
For this particular question, I'm going to overrule the objection.
Yeah.
Because this actually I don't think is hearsay because she's not asking about the specific, or rather you're not asking about the specific contents of what she was told by Officer Bloom. You're only asking whether Officer Bloom told her just something in general in relation to this phone. Because you're not talking about the specific communication that was had between Miss Reeds and Mr. Bloom. I don't think this is hearsay yet.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's close, but it's
Would you like me to repeat the question?
No, it's fine. I don't recall.
I don't recall. Oof.
To the best of your knowledge, are there any laws or legislation stating that jailbroken phones are illegal?
Compound.
Okay, I'll strike it and re-ask the question, Your Honor, just to be easy. To the best of your knowledge, is there any legislation that jailbroken phones are illegal?
Can I ask, is legislation like something officially put on like the MDW? Is that what you mean when you say legislation?
Oh no, because there are a lot of things that are on MDW.
You're gonna need to clarify as to what you mean by legislation.
All right, I can clarify that. Give me a second.
I don't understand why.
Let me just strike it and ask it one more time, Your Honor. To the best of your knowledge, are there any laws in the state of San Andreas stating that jailbroken phones are illegal?
No.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
Oh, there
Alrighty,
could have definitely been
Miss
some more
Fox,
questions there.
you have
What?
a
What?
cross-examination based on that
What?
direct line of questioning.
I will, Your Honor. Give me just a moment to formulate questions based on that.
He definitely could have asked more. What? Why did he not? Because he didn't establish. He established that it's not illegal, but he didn't establish whether or not it was intentional. Admitter. Why didn't he do that? Why did they not establish this intention? It's really important to establish intention. It's really important.
Just based on that testimony alone.
No, Your Honor, never cross. No cross.
Okay, then no cross being heard.
Why?
Then,
You could absolutely well, nothing in scope, I guess.
Normally I would say, Miss Reeds, you may step down, but I have a sneaking suspicion here. Mr. DuPont, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
No, however, we would like to motion for summary judgment based on the answers that Officer Reeds provided.
That's kind of
The motion for summary judgment is going to be denied at this time
Yeah,
because
that's-
I imagine, Miss Sparks, are you going to ask any questions of Miss Reed on your own on direct?
Yes, Your Honor, should be called.
Why would he do that? That was such a dumb motion.
Okay.
That's not something you do.
I'm going to deny that because I'm going to wait for the full record to be developed before I actually make any determinations on this case. So, with that in mind, Mr. DuPont, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
Your Honor.
Why didn't he establish intention?
Your Honor.
Alrighty. Then, Miss Sparks, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to call Senior Lead Deputy Riley Reeds to the stand, which she's already there.
All right, you're already there. You're already sworn in. You're ready to go. Go ahead and ask your questions, Miss Sparks.
Yep. So concerning the event of February 14th, since that was touched on your previous direct examination, what was the original probable cause for the arrest?
I witnessed I would like to point him out, but he's not here. But I witnessed the defendant, Jack Cadet, make a handoff. So we detained him on reasonable suspicion of drug sales, and he was searched for drugs, and he had drugs.
What is a handoff?
Someone walks up to another individual and puts something in their hand and takes something out of their hand.
Okay. What drugs were? Did you perform the search?
I believe Bloom did. Sergeant Bloom did the initial search, but then I did also search him.
Perfect. So you, just to clarify, you did search him later in the evening. What drugs were found in his possession?
He had marijuana. In his
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, it's laying foundation.
So I know you're trying to lay foundation here, but at the same time, he has already pled guilty to sale of drugs and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree with, yeah, he's already pled guilty to this stuff. So your foundation here has already been laid by the fact that he's pled guilty to possession of these drugs. That's all in the report.
Yes, sir, I'm aware.
Going to sustain, well, I'm going to sustain this actually on relevance, because although this is, you know, relevant to the underlying, you know, incident or whatever, the whole reason we're here is the seizure of the phone.
Understood. Okay.
Why is she standing there?
Senior Lead Deputy Reeds, was there anything else found in his possessions when he was searched?
Yeah, he had 2 phones on his person, one which had a unauthorized attachment inside the phone.
What is considered an unauthorized attachment?
Object.
It's quite a
Objection relevance?
I can rebut if necessary, Your Honor.
This one I'm going to overrule because this is actually necessary to build the case that the phone was somehow used in this crime.
It's not. The attachments are not unauthorized, not illegal.
I guess I would say objection, facts not in evidence. There's nothing stating that these attachments are unauthorized.
You already overruled the objection.
New objection.
I mean, this isn't really more... Okay, so I see where you're going with this. This isn't really a facts, not an evidence. This is more of like a motion to strike the word unauthorized, because technically speaking, there's nothing in the law that says attachments are authorized or unauthorized.
As long as that's established, I don't have to.
I can fix it. It's actually an unrecognized attachment.
Unrecognized.
Okay, that's better.
Okay,
That's actually
so we're
much-
going to motion
I like
to
that.
strike, unauthorized attachment, motion granted, motion to amend testimony, motion granted. Now it's unrecognized.
Am I good to proceed, Your Honor?
Go ahead and proceed.
Perfect, thank you. Senior Lead Deputy Reeds, what is an unauthorized attachment from your understanding?
The unrecognized
We just strike that, Your Honor.
Yep. Go ahead and re-ask with the proper wording there, Sparks.
I did.
Unauthorized, we struck that, and it's unrecognized.
Okay, I thought I said unrecognized. I'm sorry.
She
Your
definitely
Honor.
said
unrecognized attachment.
So pissed.
She does this.
An attachment in
She
a
does this
phone
stuff
that is
intentionally. So
unrecognized.
Okay, and from your knowledge from looking over that attachment, what did that attachment do?
Shit. Strike it. Strike it.
Objection on the field, Your Honor.
I mean, if you want me to, yeah, I could think about it for a
Can I
second.
have counsel address the stand, please?
Okay, Mr. DuPont, is there an objection on the floor?
Objection relevance.
Okay, you're objecting to relevance on the
Yeah,
question of...
I don't see how an app on a phone is relevant to what we're establishing here.
It's... Okay, so I'm going to overrule that, and I'm going to explain that it's necessary for the prosecution to build their case on whether this attachment could render the phone to be able to be used in criminal activity such that it might be lawful to seize it. This is what the
a gun
deputy
can be
is
used in the same
trying to
situation, but
prove
it's not illegal.
here, because that's their burden of proof here in this trial about them seizing this phone. So it
I
is
could
relevant.
make arguments. I
Yeah.
could make a lot of arguments actually.
Repeat the question, Skyda.
Yeah, from your knowledge with the unrecognized attachment, what does that do to the phone when it's attached to the phone?
So there are 2 levels of it. The attachment in itself grants you access to an app on your phone, which is called Wool Boulevard. that then grants you access to illegal activities.
What?
The app also then allows you to convert
Access to
a
you-
standard
Legal activities.
phone into a jailbroken phone.
Understood.
How does something grant you access to legal activities?
With your permission, I'd like for the witness to present one of the pieces of evidence that
Don't we always have
I'm sorry,
access to
reference a
legal
piece of
activities?
evidence that I called through discovery, which would be the plaintiff's phone.
Okay.
Oh, she used the wrong wording for it, but I don't know what she means, but she definitely said it wrong.
She has it with her at this time.
The
But
argument here is
obviously, I'm
gonna
asking
be
for your permission for her to pull it out
that there's
of a secured
still
storage.
legal things you can do with the phone as well. With the app.
Not even just that. What? You can make the argument that if it's unrecognized, how can they claim that it does
Senior Legal
such a thing?
Reeds, could you hold up the plaintiff's phone, please, just for the judge and the court to see?
An unrecognized attachment cannot be.
Hold the phone.
If you recognize said attachment, then you understand what it does.
attached to the
How
phone
can
there
it, you know,
at the
it's
side?
inherently
A
contradictory.
phone attachment.
Perfect. Can you do me a favor, please, without trying to destroy the item? Can you physically remove that dongle from the phone?
No.
Or is there any way that you are aware of that you would be able to pull that dongle from the phone?
Your Honor, motion to strike this evidence. We don't feel that this is an appropriate setting. The chain of custody for this evidence, being that it's been in Reed's hands and she's at the opposite side of this civil case, I feel wholly uncomfortable about what's happening right now.
You have a rebuttal if necessary, Your Honor.
Okay, and what's your rebuttal?
She's an officer of the law. She's sworn duty. It's been in custody of the police for a long time. If the
She wasn't established
because
as
the
a witness.
plaintiff is uncomfortable
officer,
with the
so she's
questions and
immune
the
from
evidence
evidence
being presented
tampering.
does not mean
Beautiful
that
argument.
it is a
She wasn't
foundational
established as an
basis
expert
to
witness
have it
either.
stricken.
Rebuttal is just because she's an officer doesn't mean she's immune to evidence tampering.
If there's if there's an accusation concerning evidence tampering, then I believe that is for further investigation.
Broken chain of custody.
Do not remember her getting a rebuttal, and also that's not what we're claiming right now.
So you're claiming that the chain of custody on the phone
Would have been more appropriate if it was in another officer's hands who wasn't directly being sued by the plaintiff.
Yeah, they should have called an expert witness in this regard. I don't know why they didn't.
This case hinges on that evidence for them, and yet, he, in my opinion, inappropriately is in possession of this evidence and is giving you perspective herself. This on the grounds of inappropriate, Your Honor. We motion to strike this evidence.
I understand what he's saying. That he's not saying it in a good manner, but I understand what he's saying. Or there has to be a better way to say it.
Let me. So is your problem specifically with the physical phone itself, or the questions that she's asking about the phone? Because technically speaking, the questions she's asking about the phone, she could still be testifying to all this without the physical phone present. So I'm wondering exactly what specifically is your problem with the fact that she's got the physical phone here?
Not that I'm trying to insinuate that she has tampered with it. However, the fact of the matter is she has that phone is
Okay,
heavily
if you
dependent
want to be
upon
okay,
her finances.
I could.
So
ooh,
the
that
ability
was a
for
mega
her to
tilt,
tamper,
Skylar.
being that
Okay,
it is directly within her possession
you
and
could
has
say
been in her possession, is on the
defendant's
table.
counsel
Whether
has
or not
a
she
history
has or
of
hasn't is an argument
being involved
for a further
in
discussion, a later discussion. But as
in
it
questionable
currently
activity.
stands,
Well,
I
he
feel
doesn't know
would have
about that
been
though, but it
appropriate
would
if
be. She'd
literally
be so
any
pissed.
other officer
Alright.
would have presented this evidence to the court,
Your Honor, I have a rebuttal if necessary.
except Bloom,
Okay.
obviously.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to allow the phone to come into evidence, and I'm going to allow Miss Sparks to ask questions about it. However, I am going to take your misgiving and potential for evidence tampering. I am going to take that into account when I consider the credibility of
Yeah,
the
there was a
witness
much better
and
way of saying
the
this, and that is that
veracity of the evidence that is being admitted.
how can you ask
Your
the
Honor.
defendant the veracity of the evidence whenever the
And also, before I continue,
she was not established an expert witness in this regard.
Mr.
She was not.
Falco, I'm going to have you stand on the other side of the courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so let's continue, shall we?
What you would be judging to
Johnny,
would be
can we have the last question
I came up with
confirmed
the
in the
idea of
record,
motion
just so I'm aware where that is?
You had asked Miss Reeds if there was any way to remove it, referring to the attachment onto the phone.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, no, there is no way. As far as I'm aware, there is no way to remove the attachment from the phone.
Understood. Bear with me just a second, Your Honor. From both your experience and through your analysis of the phone prior to its confiscation, what apps? I'm sorry. What in the app that you spoke about? What in that app indicated the probable cause to confiscate that phone during the arrest?
To my knowledge, the app allows you to buy marijuana seeds.
What the fuck?
And per the guidelines we were
So
given,
does the entire internet.
we were to seize the phone if it was related to marijuana, either cultivation or the sale.
From your experience as an officer, would you say there's a high probability that this phone was used in the commission of the crime the plaintiff pled guilty to?
Yes.
Okay. Concerning this confiscation, would you perform the confiscation again with the same facts or similar facts presented?
Yes,
Why?
because it's currently our guideline.
No further questions on direct examination, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. DuPont. You have
Yes,
a
Your Honor.
cross-examination of
Yes, Your Honor.
Reeds 2.
Yes, please. Miss Riley, earlier in your testimony you stated that you witnessed a handoff.
Correct.
Do you have any other evidence of this handoff other than you claiming to have witnessed it?
No.
Now, earlier you stated that the purchase and sale of drugs on these strike this. I'm going to try to reword this without stumbling. Earlier you stated that these jailbroken phones can be used to buy and sell drugs. Is this accurate?
No, that's not what I said.
Would you repeat your statement?
I don't recall the specific words, but I said you can buy marijuana seeds.
Okay, that's fine. You can buy marijuana seeds. Can you buy marijuana seeds or sell marijuana seeds on just these jailbroken phones or any phone?
Objection, compound.
Are there any... strike it. Strike it. I'll re-ask it. Are jailbroken phones the only phones in which marijuana seeds can be bought and purchased with?
From
no.
a device, yes, at least to my knowledge.
From an app?
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right,
Well,
Miss Sparks,
fumble
do you
that
have
question
a
wasn't heard,
redirect based on those 5 questions?
I can, Your Honor, bear with me just a second.
That fucked a bunch of them up.
Well, it's not illegal to sell or buy marijuana seeds as well.
That's a good point.
Actually, no, Your Honor. We don't have any
Just
further questions for
domesticated
witness.
crops at that point.
All right, no redirect. Then, Miss Reeds, you may step down. Does... Oh, okay.
I have those stuff on the chair.
Does Miss Sparks have any other witnesses she wishes to call?
No, Your Honor. The defense will rest at this time.
Okay. Then, having heard all of the testimony and all the evidence being submitted. Mr. DuPont, do you have any specific evidence and or lack of evidence that you wish to highlight for the court?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to highlight the report itself and the considerably light statement as far as probable cause for seizure of these phone goes.
All right, anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Fox, do you have any specific evidence that has been submitted that you wish to highlight?
Ooh, they're gonna have to do it.
Yep, the phone, and we're more than happy
They forgot.
to ensure that that.
They
is
forgot. They
entrusted
didn't.
to
Okay, they didn't
you
tie to it.
during
Oof.
deliberation.
They fucked up. All right, I already know what the wrong is then. They didn't tie. Joy's really big about tying things to each other.
Then, at this point, do the party. It's a scheduled matter, so actually, no, you don't have a choice. Closing arguments. Do the parties need time to prepare, or are you ready to go?
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Well, I'm ready as well, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. DuPont, the floor is yours.
Oh wait, do I need to do that for cases? Fuck, I need to work on writing that. Okay.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the courts, today we have established through testimony that not only was my client's legal property seized and not returned, but that the officers possessed no actual evidence that this property was used in the commitment of a criminal act beyond speculation and officer theorizing. Reeds, in her own words, stated that her probable cause was that the purchase and sale of marijuana seeds could be facilitated through these phones, yet the sale of marijuana seeds is not illegal in and of itself. We feel that the compensation in which we have asked, as well as the return of my client's property, is more than reasonable in consideration of the actions of the officer and to dissuade further abuse of citizens' rights. Thank you for your time and due consideration. May God bless America in this fine state of San Andreas.
Your Honor, objection pandering.
You can't object a closing statement.
You can, but it's in
I
very
like
bad
it.
taste.
Fine, objection withdrawn.
All right, Miss Sparks, floor is yours.
This America's pretty shit, bro.
Object.
Your Honor, this is a simple case of confiscating an item that was more than likely used in the commission of a crime. Obviously, there's no 100% proof. We can't track cell phone usage on the phone. We can't track exactly. We can't triangulate where things were. That's not something that can even be quantified within the state of San Andreas. That being said, was it beyond a reasonable doubt that that was used to ensure the facilitation of a sale of drugs? Absolutely. That it's especially once the
Seeds are not.
Senior Lead Deputy Reeds went on the stand.
Seeds are not.
That being said, he pled guilty to all of that. That the phone was used in there, zero question. That being said, this isn't a criminal trial. This is a civil case.
Why bring it up?
The liability here does not lie on either of my clients. They were acting within the normal capacity of their duties. They confiscated an item they believed beyond a reasonable doubt was used within the facilitation of a crime the plaintiff pled guilty for, and they would continue doing the same thing to ensure the safety and stability of people away from illicit drugs and other illicit actions. We asked the court to consider this. Why are lockpicks confiscated by officers during a theft of?
There's no legal basis for that either. There's no legal basis for that either.
Of a lockpick when someone's going through, sometimes, but not all times. We don't have that picture for the phone. We asked this.
Joy knows all this stuff, so
if
he's
someone
gonna.
witnesses a knife being used to kill someone, but the knife cannot be found for whatever reason, do we still convict them of assault with a deadly attempted murder or murder?
Possibly. What?
Just
No.
because
What?
the tool isn't
Not based on
100%
one.
for sure in the hands of someone does not mean that they're not guilty of that crime. Does not mean that that shouldn't be confiscated. So we asked the court to consider all this in hand.
Will become
and we
being
asked
confiscated in
for
that instance
the,
if they don't have a weapon on them. I'm
burden-
not understanding.
sorry,
What?
the liability not be placed on either of my clients. Thank you.
All right. Then at the conclusion of this trial, I will now go back and
They never tied
deliberate.
it. They never tied it. The marijuana seems to be used to grow marijuana. They never once tied that. It's inherently, it's implicit, right? Or
actually, I
it
think I
should
will
be
take that
implied.
phone.
I
Give
should
me
say,
that phone.
but it was not testified to. It was not testified to.
Your Honor, I've got one if you want it.
They would have had to tie it to the fact, okay, what are marijuana seeds used for? Okay, they're used to grow marijuana. Is marijuana legal? Such and such, such. Okay, is can marijuana be picked? In this instance, you know, to what's it called? Can marijuana be picked and yeah, and all that? Can it be transferred in that instance as in or can it be rolled into a joint and whatever and transferred in that form? Such and such. They did not establish that though. They did not establish that, so which means Joy cannot seed as such.
Hello. That wasn't so bad.
No,
Yeah.
that was that was fine.
Fun. Yeah, I had a good time.
I think they
Oh, you got scolded. He thinks that you gave me the idea for motion to strike the evidence, even though I came up with that.
No, yeah, exactly. By the way, I don't have your number. I meant to text you a couple things during it.
What the hell? I'm always in the app. How do you not have my number?
I think they
Text
failed.
me.
They failed to establish that marijuana seeds could be used to grow marijuana in the first place, and so because of that, they're not drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
It is very legal to sell.
I'm just
marijuana seeds.
confused because you can sell drugs many ways. You don't need a jailbroken phone to sell drugs. So how the
Nope.
heck is that the argument?
You never
I don't
needed it
understand.
before to sell the drugs.
Literally.
You don't need it to facilitate any marijuana selling at all.
You can make
Yeah.
a phone call to sell the
Literally, that's what I'm saying. You could go up to someone and whisper in their ear, "Hey, kid, want to buy drugs?" Like, you don't need a fucking jailbroken phone for that.
At no point has it been required to sell
Or the
drugs. This guy
entire
just happened to
internet.
have
Yeah.
one on it.
Are you gonna take all the computers?
To sell meth, maybe, I don't know, or to buy meth. I don't know how these phones work. I'm 54, but if I had to guess, you know, that'd be a better argument. To say that a handoff that is done literally thousands of times a day, every day for
Mhm.
months before these things even fucking existed or could be found is preposterous.
Yeah, comparing it to a lockpick is crazy, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I didn't even know they could take lockpicks.
I didn't know that there was a concrete ruling on that, but what do I know? I thought it was a gray area.
Everything's kind of a green area, even the rulings.
Well, they didn't establish either about the attachment, how that gives access to the app, or whether that is the only thing that gives access to the app, or whether it's possible to get access to the app in other ways.
I don't even know how they got into the fucking guy's phone. Did they not have a passcode?
No, I don't think they did get into the phone. They're just going off the assumption because it has the attachment.
I heard there was a way for them to get into the phones.
That is crazy.
I don't.
Sit there all day and type every single number?
They have some sort of device.
Yeah, but
That
they
is
need a
insane.
subpoena for that?
Secret
How you get a subpoena
police
for that?
technology.
Yeah. And why would they not talk about what they found in the phone if that was the case?
Well, being that she handed him the phone, if he can't fucking open it and confirm all these things, that's gonna really hurt them.
Exactly.
I hope that guy put a passcode on it. I felt like I gave it my best shake. I felt like I covered the things I needed to. Thanks for
Yeah?
being my emotional support friends.
You did well. Told you it'd be okay.
I was freaking.
I know.
Surprised.
Do you want to hear
that-
something?
Yeah.
Our favorite pet just woke up at the bank.
Oh
texted
shit,
me.
he texted me. Oh my god.
What does that mean? What does it mean?
I've never been loud in my life. This is defamation.
What? You heard me?
A lot of times though, it's better to
You heard
whenever you see the other side messing up, you should point out that it messed up though. KT's right about that.
Am I that loud?
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Well, I better sit down then.
You're fine, Crystal.
And so pointing
It's
out that they
okay, we
messed up
enjoy
is
hearing your
probably not
voice.
necessary.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a nice voice?
Yeah, it's
least for someone like
Kristoff's
Joy.
voice, and you're
I'm
Crystal.
glad you kept that jacket from Pride Night. Looks good on you.
Oh, this is my favorite one now. It's. I gotta keep this one. I gotta keep this one.
Does look good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I could wear my hat in here, you know, but I gotta follow the rules. I gotta follow the rules.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, WTF law firm.
Thanks, Christoph.
Thank you. Well, yeah,
I was a bit
that's all.
surprised with how Riley answered. I think it was the last question, saying something about how there's no other way to buy or sell drugs than the app.
That's insane to say. That is literally insane.
Allegedly, I could go to the bank and you know, some Vargos could come up to me and be like, "Hey, you want to buy drugs?" And I could go, "Oh yeah, no, I've never bought drugs before. Let's have a go."
Yeah, I could just make
And
Spike sell
allegedly,
drugs.
I could buy their drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally anybody.
I just think they're a little out of touch, maybe.
Yeah, I'm okay.
They don't really know the way people operate in the city, maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
that's one of the benefits of being a defense
You
lawyer.
need
You're
to-
hanging out with these guys. They tell you a lot. They inform you.
Yeah.
You know how their brain works. You know what they're doing.
Yup.
God, I love these pants.
Yeah, those are nice pants. I saw them and I was a bit jealous that
Hello?
I didn't see those.
Hey Les, it's Kara. How are you?
Oh.
Fine. How about
found
you?
them for him, actually.
Hey, did you get your license back, bro?
Ezekiel?
Oh, for the case? Not at the moment. No, actually.
I got another one for you. It's guaranteed winner.
Let's hear it.
DMV gave me a license. I thought I could get a license, so I bought a car. DMV gave me the license. Got arrested. PD said you're not supposed to have a license. So DMV owes me money for the license back and the car because they weren't supposed to give it to me.
Who do you guys think?
In the car, you said?
Yeah, because I bought the car thinking that I could legally drive it, you know?
Oh, well, you still own the car. You don't not own the car.
Yeah, Falcone and the police officer said
Imagine how many
you should be able to get paid for the car because it's kind of just sitting collecting dust.
How many?
You're not able to purchase it, but you should be able to still sell your vehicle. I know at the moment, you know how it is, but it's
Yeah, but I don't want to sell it to a third party. I want all the money I paid for it back. It's got 18 miles on it.
well, which car was it?
The Stainer.
Officially, you're on
Okay.
board.
How much is that one? The car?
I think I paid. It retails at 3,300 or 3,200. I think I paid 2,560 or something.
Okay. Oh wait, the Fusillade is what you mean? Okay.
No, it's the Vapid Stainer.
I don't think I worked at PTM for like a month and I've never sold that one before. Interesting.
It was pretty good for a little bit. Then they had recalls on it or some shit. Now I just use it to store bombs.
Trying to think of how I think I could probably get you the money back for your license. Actually, you could probably do more than that. I could just get it reinstated if that's what you'd rather have.
I mean, I'm gonna lose it probably same day, so I think I'd rather just have the $300, put that towards a blicky. You feel me?
Yeah, allegedly. That's well, I don't know
that's
whether or not I get a
dead
license
ass.
or not. So yeah, I can't say whether or not that's. But yeah, that's
I have points on my license. That's why I wasn't supposed to get it. So I don't think I'm just gonna be able to get it reinstated. You know, because I was still a naughty boy.
When was the last time since you or when you did it? How many points were on your license?
I guess 22, unless some faded off. I don't know.
Yeah, they fade off every 30 days.
Oh yeah, so nah, yeah, definitely 22.
Well, I can't take any cases on at the moment, anyways. But after hearing your case, I think you might have a case. I mean, maybe or Billy, would you want to take a civil case?
Not at the moment.
Okay, no. Then I don't think there's what's it called? I'd be able to take the case at the time or this time.
All right,
But
that's all right.
yeah, I'm still not allowed to. Sadly, I need to prove I'm responsible or whatever. But
Right.
I can recommend you to somebody. Maybe I'll try and find someone who can take your case for you, though. See you.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
See you.
See you.
Oh yeah. I still haven't seen him. I don't know what his plastic surgery looks like.
And he got upset. He got upset with me because I told him that I saw that person that looks exactly like.
Oh wait, that's right. I need to remember that, and I need to do that. But I'm just looking at.
And so someone has him as their emergency contact that's in the ICU and he's never met them before. So he's really confused and he's texting me about it, I guess.
Oi. What are you doing to me?
Probably should I go put her busy?
Willie?
I feel like that's wrong though.
Ew, stop.
Inka's available this time?
I wonder if Spike will beat him up.
Professionalism in the courtroom, please.
Yeah, seriously. God.
Yeah, of
so
course Inka's available this time. Okay.
Okay,
Ugh.
guys.
That's good.
Alright.
Who was the other person? Talia? I don't see her on duty.
I get it.
I've never seen her on duty, honestly. Once, I think I saw her once.
Remember, never act like me in court, boys and girls.
Oh, come on. We're just fucking with you.
I just get away with it.
Because you're so cute and fun to fuck with.
Wow.
I said the same thing. He got mad at me. That's.
Huh?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course I got
only
mad at you.
you cannot say the things that I say, Liz. We're not on the same level.
You can't talk about how people like to make me squirm and not expect me to.
But I will see you soon.
The squirm. That's
I don't know who a Vicky Valentine is.
I promise.
Oh, Victoria Valentine? Yeah, I know her.
What's she about?
Ah, okay. Well, I want to hear this verdict.
Good luck.
I will. I'll behave.
Criminal
I promise.
possession of a handgun a felony? I don't think so.
Hello, Supreme Justice Katya.
Hang on, let me have a look.
Oh, wait.
Hang on.
No.
Find out.
Come on, sit properly. There we go.
I just, no reason. I don't have any bar complaints, I hope.
Okay, well, she's a felon.
Oh, okay, for Falcone?
Oh,
Okay.
she's got a suspended license, 27 points.
There we go.
Briefly, but I've been trying to hammer away at this.
Blew up in her. Oliver Nova. Yeah, okay.
He's talking to Katya, yeah.
Man, I don't even want to say. The guy asked me to appeal something, and I told him I'd try to get to it, and I became very overwhelmed with other cases, and he never really got back to me, and he didn't seek any other lawyers, so now he's really pissed off that it's beyond the point he can appeal it, and he wants to file a bar complaint. To be fair, I did forget, but I never made any, like, there was no monetary exchange or agreement or, you know, we didn't even discuss it over text. It was just like a, hey, can you look at this for me? And I said, yeah, when I get a chance. You know, I feel bad.
I also like how, what's it called? I'm just remembering now. She was like, I have an objection to, what's it called? His wife being the paralegal. Like, what? Where's the conflict there? I'm not understanding. Wouldn't it be the opposite of that?
I've been in a little dogpile today. Greco pulled me into a meeting with a terrorist. Skylar Sparks had like 4 objections for every question I had. I'm good though. How are you? Oh, also I have high blood pressure. They put me on meds. Actually beautiful. I look much better. My leg is broken and I've got a concussion now. Yeah, I got your medical report. We gotta figure that out. I should tell Greco. He would probably not be very happy to hear about that.
I realize I'm incredibly good at deflecting blame, huh? It's probably none. It probably says a lot about my character, huh? Alright. Is it Liz that's good at it? No, I'm pretty sure I'm good at it, but I've just never really had a need to do it. This was strange. Huh. How did I learn how to deflect blame?
Wish.
Who did I learn how to deflect blame from?
Advised not to talk to me? What the hell?
Talk to Lucky.
Lucky?
Dude.
What the hell?
Listen.
Right now? Is he taking shots at you?
No. He asked me about something stressful, and I told him to talk to you about it another day, not today, because you're getting dogpiled. That's all. I don't know why he's trying to throw me under the bus.
Katya is now dogpiling me.
Oh God, do I have to text her too?
No, she's just saying that in the last minute of speaking to her, she has terrible news. Oh, so you have two bird? Oh, she has two bird complaints.
She does?
Oh wow.
What would she could have done? Oh, that's.
Why do people
pretty
throw those things out
ballsy.
so fucking frivolously? I don't understand.
I would be terrified to file a bar complaint against a Supreme Justice.
That is
I think they'd
bold,
have
I
to-
will
think
say.
They'd have to murder my child in order for me to even fucking consider it. I don't know. I don't know.
Feel a disturbance in the force.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, I have that feeling too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna invite Spike to be on my like dating show thing that Katrina's doing.
Oh yes, please put me against him, please.
You and
please.
me are both on that.
Yes, I want to be against Spike. I want to embarrass him. Please, please.
And now I have a competitive reason to steal Wombat from you. So.
I thought y'all were competing together as one.
We want to tag team this, Lucky? Well,
We can.
Because, like, otherwise you'd have like no chance.
By tag team, I meant working in tandem in the competition to win your heart, Wombat.
Yeah.
This is very serious. You can't compete.
KG was saying that he liked
Who said we're not serious?
the turn
Franklin
for whenever I looked at him. Whenever one was like, I don't know if I have any
So
friends that do want to marry.
Why so
No, that's
serious?
KG.
Why so serious? You want to know how I got this bar? A magical DMV cat named Jinx got it for me.
God, can they get me one too so I can skip the stressful part, please?
Greco knows you now, so I think I can get you an MDW.
I have that.
You have an MDW?
Yes, I've had
yeah.
one. Yeah.
What was that?
What the hell?
Oh, I guess I do remember you looking at all my stuff on your MTW.
Yes.
It's not
I
super
think
hard.
Duke and KT took you to get that.
Oh
I wanted to
yeah,
get that
you
for
weren't there.
It's supposed to be a special
Yeah.
moment, but I was slammed with something.
It's all right.
Did Joy do the voice
Get
for you?
Get the cat to get me my license. That'd be great.
You've been a paralegal longer than I think anyone I know at this point.
Probably.
And
I
you watch
still
me
don't
do
feel
my
like I'm
bullshit
ready.
all day. I'm
Yeah.
never ready. You think I was ready for this?
I know you weren't.
So was
but you did
paralegal
it
for a while.
anyway. That's how I feel about
But no,
everything.
she definitely has been around for a good while. Well, Aaron's been also
I'm here
paralegal for a
to
while.
Protect you.
Oh.
Was
I'll
Aaron?
take all the bars.
No, Aaron's more of a recent paralegal.
You do that anyway.
I've been trying to teach him though. Been trying, but he seems to. He seems to. What do you call that? He gets overly
KT, did you apologize to
into
Frankie?
the weeds. I guess that's the term.
Don't harm me.
You owe me
Not like
apology?
marijuana, but like
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
he gets caught up in like stuff and starts searching around,
Don't
and
make
he
me
has
say
difficulty
You didn't
finding
protect
where
me, dog. What the hell?
he's
Yeah,
supposed to be
what
going,
the hell?
or what he's trying to. Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
All right.
Lucky,
Do
you
you
were
want me
talking
to
about
tell
my
me?
mother?
No. I can talk about your mother if you want, but I don't think you want to hear what I did to her.
I kind of want to hear. No, and you know what? I take that back. I don't want to hear it.
You're such a jerk, KT.
I went through a learning experience today.
Yeah, and part of that experience should be to say sorry after.
That's tough.
Do you know what's tough? How much of a pussy you are. That's fucking tough.
Oh my! Did you say that?
So disrespectful.
3 days ago.
Yo, mama so big, she takes selfies
No.
in panoramic.
Stop. That's not funny.
That's hilarious.
It's
No.
really mean. It's super mean. Your
It's
mother is a beautiful
2024.
woman, KT.
You can't say that during Women's Month.
Hey, don't
Oh,
shove Wombat.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Oh my god.
Is there a
What if you're
bailiff?
trapped here? I can't even
hell?
run away and cry.
Oh my god, it's happening now.
Oh, the bar hearing.
Yeah, we're heading there after this.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's gonna.
I hate fucking court?
Dinner and a movie.
Go, let's go. Go, let's go.
Oh, wait
This
a
is
minute.
fun
Is
though,
Cardi gonna
'cause-
be there?
Yeah, and also we
No,
get to
we need
watch
the results.
lawyers get slain. Possibly me too.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Well,
What do you
'cause
mean
I have those
possibly
two bar
you too?
complaints. I've got two.
Yeah,
It's not for
they're
me.
gonna deal with them today, right now.
Oh
I
wait,
don't know.
I'm not sure.
Listen,
I'm
you
starting to
gotta
feel
go
like
to
maybe
that.
I'm tired.
You gotta go. You need to go.
I'm not sure. I've never.
It's a trap.
Another craziest state announcement. Everyone's
Why
gonna
is
watch
Duke-
fucking Falcone potentially get slammed.
Yeah, well, poor
It's
Falcone.
gotta be a trap.
It's a public execution. Why is Duke so protective of Austin? It's crazy. I sent him that tweet
That's
or
his
that
dad.
Twinsta.
Dad?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
I sent him the
That's
Twinsta
his
that his dad
daddy.
posted, and he was like, "Well, they did kidnap and stab him," and it's like,
do that.
bro,
Oh, no.
Good lord.
Yeah, no, I talked to Austin about it this morning
out.
over text.
Judges are out.
Oh,
Oh hey Duke, we were just talking about you.
Come on, Rex, let's go.
Hi, dude.
Alright, I have finished deliberating and I am ready to give my verdict. So the crux of this matter is essentially the state trying... I keep saying the state, but technically it's plaintiff as a police officer, so it's kind of sort of the state anyway. But basically the crux of this matter is the state trying to prove that this phone, by a preponderance of the evidence, was used to facilitate this kind of drug transaction that they witnessed from Mr. Cadet. And so, from the outset, the judge powwow back there, we all kind of had a couple concerns. For one, I know including guidelines, like actual official police procedures and guidelines in court records is generally frowned upon because then everybody can read those and know how the police are operating. But in this particular case, the only evidence that we have as to what CID guidelines actually are is basically coming from Deputy Reeds herself. Not that I find Miss Reeds in any way uncredible,
But she wasn't established as an
it
expert
is-
witness, and it is
It would be
questionable.
really nice to have been able to actually review something a little more substantive here. But anyway,
from the DOJ.
taking Miss Reed's testimony is true. Essentially, what this phone allows you to do is you slap in the attachment. It gives you access to an app called Wool Boulevard, and then it lets you buy seeds. And so, logically speaking,
These were
if
seeds.
you can buy the seeds to the marijuana, that means you can grow and cultivate the marijuana.
Not logically speaking, that's
and then
speaking.
you can harvest the marijuana, and then you can sell it.
That wasn't established.
The problem that sort of breaks the chain, as it were, is that there are also other methods to get marijuana joints. And Mr. Cadet was not caught with seeds or fertilizer or any other tools used to cultivate marijuana. He was only found with joints. So it becomes a question of the joints that he's selling, just by virtue of having this phone, is that enough for an officer to have probable cause to believe that this man specifically bought the seeds, cultivated the marijuana, and then is selling the marijuana that he cultivated, absent any other facts or circumstances that would indicate cultivation, in lieu of obtaining these joints through other means like breaking into cars, buying them from someone else, whatever it is, and then selling those joints that way. And after talking with ye old Judge Powwow, we sort of came to a consensus that this really isn't enough. Because again, the
when
phone
it was enough. I don't know why Skylar did such a poor
isn't
job.
used for just getting joints.
Oh, she
it's
wasn't
used
prepared for it. Okay, that makes more sense.
for cultivation by Miss Reed's own testimony as to what CID has discovered about this app as it pertains.
Yeah, she
to
treated it like a
marijuana
prosecution, like she was prosecuting. It was very strange.
It's not used just for getting joints generally. and it's certainly not the only way to get marijuana joints to sell. It is specific to cultivation. And while sale, if you're selling like a large amount of product, that is also evidence that you are engaged in cultivation efforts rather than just being, you know, low-level drug pusher or something to that effect. But again, it doesn't really connect to the like specific amount of joints. And yeah, he does have a lot of money on him, which could indicate a high volume of
That wasn't brought
sales.
on a question though.
But also at the same time, he's only got 5 joints on him, so, and I don't know as the court, and it hasn't been entered into evidence, like, how much these joints kind of go for regularly, so I really have no reasonable means of looking at how much money he's got and then estimating how many joints he actually has in his possession, or would have had in his possession, assuming all of this money was obtained by selling joints. So because of that, I don't think this was a proper seizure of the phone. But the analysis also doesn't really end there.
There was
because
no however,
essentially
so.
step 1 that plaintiff has to prove is that a constitutional right of his was violated, which is, in this case, was the seizure of the phone an unlawful seizure? He's already pled guilty to those possession charges, so the search was clearly, it's a search incident to arrest, and he's pled guilty. They find the drugs and they find the phone on him.
Why would he plead guilty? No, don't plead guilty.
Seizure
No
here
contest, no
was
contest.
a lawful seizure because I do not believe that the officers have enough in this particular circumstance to connect that phone to the criminal activity that he is currently engaged in. But there is still a second question of qualified immunity, which broadly states essentially is if the government agent was acting as a reasonable government agent would under the same set of facts and circumstances at the time that the alleged violation of rights occurred, then even if there was a violation, that violation is not compensable. And to this point, myself and my colleagues were also in agreement that Miss Reeds and Mr. Bloom weren't really the problem here. Like, the officers were doing what their guidelines and their police procedures are telling them to do. Any reasonable officer in that circumstance would have done exactly what Miss Reeds and exactly what Mr. Bloom did.
So no punitive?
Issue here, though, is it doesn't feel right to insulate essentially improper police guidelines, basically to insulate kind of the police department as a whole from liability.
Okay.
Just because its officers acted reasonably.
Yeah.
So if the officers are acting, it wouldn't make sense to say like, oh, well, the officers are acting reasonably, so the fact that our guidelines and the fact that we're telling officers to do unreasonable things, yeah, sorry, we're not liable. So in this case, I don't think Reeds or Bloom are personally liable to any of this, but I do believe that the police department as an entity here
What, it's a first? No, it's not
kind of
first.
the
But
problem here, and so I am going to find the police department
guilty.
Liable in this case.
Oh.
And so then we get to the issue of damages. Mr. DuPont is requesting the return of the phone. That's reasonable. He's requesting punitive damages of $1,000. All right, that's, you know, reasonable. It's an illegal search and seizure that has essentially been institutionalized by the CID guidelines.
Oh, the attorney fees
to be
reasonable?
reasonable. And then he's asking for $1,850 in lawyer fees. And after talking with Supreme Justice Montag, we feel that that is grossly disproportionate
Really?
to what like the plaintiff was basically going to receive. Like, Mr. DuPont, you're asking for almost 2 times the amount of money that your client was expecting to receive here. So after after reading your legal services contract,
value of the phone,
and after talking it over with
Wasn't
Mr.
entered into evidence.
Montag, we have decided to allow you attorney's fees, but we're reducing them from $1,850 to $650.
What?
So in total,
do whatever they want.
I don't know if CID is like a department that has its own budget or something like that, but essentially I actually don't even know how police budget even works. I don't even know if like LSPD or the sheriff's office have like independent budget. I don't know how this fucking works, so I'm just gonna have to order like, I don't know, the law enforcement agencies of San Andreas or like Bob Smith or something to pay out your clients. That will be in a written order and a judgment of the court that is going to be on the docket here shortly. Unfortunately, I have to run off to a bar hearing. But yeah, that order is going to be in there, and it's going to describe like the guidelines and whatnot.
Falcone got his bar
We'll go
license
from there.
suspended.
And
Thank you, Your Honor.
that is, yep,
Look at your
that's the order of
BW.
this court. If
it's a bar
anybody
hearing
has
for
any
Falcone.
questions, I'll
Look
leave
at
you
that, yeah.
briefly, but then I really gotta go.
See the new section?
Came from the DOJ.
Oh.
Yeah, they came from the DOJ.
Wait, where?
So,
Underneath
yeah.
civil.
You don't see it?
Way to refresh your.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think the AZ.
We win! Let's go! Yeah!
We can,
So what have we learned from this? We asked for more punitive damages always than what we're asking for in attorney fees. That's
I
very
guess
important.
so. That's crazy.
I'll be out front waiting.
Yeah, I don't know, because I would argue that the phone's value is probably.
Yeah, but that was never brought into evidence, and that's if you're saying it's worth that much, how are you saying it's worth that much? You know, it's
Well, that doesn't matter. It's just how it matters, how the value to the client.
I really don't. I
swear.
really don't like that they base what you can charge on the damages you're asking
sweetie.
for. Because all of your
You look
hard work that
cute.
you put into something, even if they're only asking for like $200,
Thank you,
that's like, why is that discounted?
well, I don't understand how they could think that all the work they put in was worth $650 for a lawyer as well. That I was thinking at least $1,000, like at the very minimum. But
That's alright. Just roll W.
Huge W.
Liz, you gotta get to that fucking hearing, man.
oh, that's not about me. What?
Yeah, but we need that.
Always
he's
here,
on
you
our
know what I
case,
mean?
We need to know how that goes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Well then, should we go? Wait, why is his head like?
We
What?
all traveled in the same car.
Oh, yeah, you can go without me.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, I got a car.
Oh wait. Wait, if we're all going there, let's wait. If we're all going there, let me. Are we not going there now, or what?
What'd you say, Liz?
Are we not going there? Cause I wanna leave my car here actually.
Oh, okay.
You guys can go. I'm waiting for Frankie. So go ahead. Me there.
We're waiting for Frankie.
Oh, are we?
I'm waiting for
I can't find
Okay.
it.
Why is Falco up there?
I don't know.
Might be something with my filters. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They didn't have any evidence that he used the phone at all.
Literally nothing.
I mean, I thought it was asinine that they
I personally
so
don't
it was
care.
just like,
It's
yeah,
a
you have
phone.
the phone in your
I'm just doing
possession.
my
You know,
job and
no
what
one
I'm told to
questioned
do.
that at all until like last minute.
Yeah. Oh, you have this phone, so you clearly.
Yeah, they didn't establish her as an expert witness either. They should have definitely called in another officer, and we'll be able to do that. Oh, I want to tell you, KT, about that for our own motion. We should establish Franklin as an expert lawyer.
And
They're just out of touch.
Well, what do you mean?
We don't.
Is that as a joke to you? You don't think he's an expert lawyer?
No, we're not gonna be asking him like legal questions.
Oh, we are though. I feel like.
No, we're just asking him like in his experience when he was
acting as a lawyer. When he's acting as a lawyer, if he's acting as a lawyer, then we need to be able to ask him lawyer questions.
Yeah, but we're not asking him lawyer questions.
We could be though.
We're asking him, did he?
In any other city, that would not happen.
Did
so
the
it
officers
shouldn't happen here. I feel that way,
call the
personally.
ADA?
I mean, I feel like we could definitely ask him legal questions though, and it'll make the defense really mad as well.
Literally.
We just
Not to, we don't have to prove that they.
can you add your motion and make it
Possibility should be enough.
Let's not get into
for
this
expert witness?
debate here. I think we want to head to the hearing.
You can edit it.
Justice
You can edit
Joy,
it.
Okay.
I gotta mention. Let me get out of your way. Oh, sorry. Shake. I want to shake your hand. That was really fun. I appreciate you.
Oh, this one, right? Oh, I actually can't edit it. You have to be the one to edit it.
Me? It's not my phone. It's not my. Oh, it's my client's phone. That's right. I've got a concussion. Kevin, we have to have a serious conversation about this later, but I just want to cliff note this. Into
Oh, it also means we can ask him speculatory questions if we do so.
Or whether my client seeks 1,000 or 10,000 in damages, the amount of work that I have to put into this is no different. And I feel like making it dependent upon the amount being asked by the client in the trial creates a situation where who would want to take anything, you know, less than the amount of time it's going to take. I mean, why some of these civil cases are just to set precedent. So
I'm here for my,
you know.
I'm here for my court.
You're late. You lost.
You fucking missed it, man.
It's late.
It's over. You lost. You lost, buddy. You lost, buddy.
Why are you
That's
trying to
right.
gaslight me? I actually got told
You
on the way
lost.
in here I'm not held liable.
You're not. The cops are, but still, you lost.
Sean Dean?
You, the cops, lost.
John Bean from.
Either way, if we could get together at some
Game of
point, I
Thrones?
know we got a lot going on, but
Is this
we're
EMS
Lord of the
in
Rings?
handcuffs?
Yeah, I was talking with Montag, and he's thinking. I don't know. I guess Montag's the sort of person where he prefers like.
Oh, he did say that he was arresting a government.
Is Montag not here?
And also,
Montag, I think, is at the DMV.
the
And
street
how did he
value of
know
those
I didn't show
phones-
up?
That C's phone, the street value is up to $5,000.
Kind of weird, don't you think?
No, the phones in the stores are $100. The street value of these jailbroken phones go up to $5K.
Oh my God, you criminal!
Yeah, you want to see mine? It's right here. Check it out.
It's not.
It's from my side.
Either way, this is gonna set up a beautiful class action that I'm about to lay.
Yeah, I've opened the
Can we-
floodgates now.
You have
know.
opened the floodgates.
What are
Can
you
we
gonna
stop telling the
file
cops
to
our plan?
reinstate a CDL on a case that has nothing to do with the CDL again? Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh, you're gonna pull that loose threads? Is that what you're gonna do? Because you
for the
missed your
right
own goddamn.
reasons,
You know they
He's
want to.
gloating.
They want to get.
Are you just gonna tell the
Hey,
cops
Justice
we're
Joy.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Come
All right, WTF gang. Let's
Everyone,
roll.
there's gonna be a big
Lawyer
trial.
King. So
If you'd like to follow me, Miss
Boo, boo, bloom, boo.
Nice sunglasses on.
or, Franklin, it's probably a bad idea to tell the cops that they can how much the phones are worth.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I don't care. If anything, it's a good thing because I kind of blew it over, and now they're gonna sue for a lot more.
Well, no, we only need one case to go over where they can establish that if they can tie the phone to a crime, then that's all of a sudden they can just take the phones for that reason.
Guys, is this my first W?
What is that?
Not your first.
Is this my first W, guys?
No way. It's not your first.
What the hell?
And why'd you only ask
This is my
for?
first W?
Why'd you only ask for 1,000 in punitive? I would have asked for at least 2K.
Because I wanted to be reasonable. He even questioned that, so. I could have asked 2K, but I'm not going to change it after. Think about it. I didn't expect them to go, oh, if your client's charging $100, you only get 10 fucking bucks to work for him.
You could have made the argument for compensatory damages as well, that your client was without his phone for however long, and for that reason he lost out on business opportunities.
Liz, quit raining on my goddamn parade right now.
Well, no, I'm not raining on. I'm saying what you can do for the future.
I'm telling you, you are. You don't get to say you aren't.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
it.
Sorry.
All right, who am I taking to the
Okay,
DMV?
Where are we going, Frankie?
Me. We're going to the DMV.
All right, get in.
Trunk it up, Liz. Get out of my passenger P spot.
Oh.
Yeah, carry me cute. Ezekiel drove us here,
What?
remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
You're getting shrunk for
I'm
bumming me
sorry.
out.
What did he say?
He's like, you could have gotten way more money, idiot.
We're around this parade. Where's
If
the door?
anyone is mean to Frankie,
I didn't see he was nitty. No.
you. So
Actually, I
Wait, I
we're
thought we
establishing
were
you as an
done with
expert
the
witness.
roughhousing.
All right, I won't hit you.
Well, I'm paddling on KT.
I will be very mad at you, so don't do it.
Franklin, I was trying to stab you, Sue, as an expert witness, and Katie said that you weren't an expert witness.
An expert witness in what?
For a lawyer.
I edited it.
What the fuck, KT?
Guys,
It's
can
not
we
even
stop
like that.
talking shop and just have fun now, please?
It's not even like that, man.
All day. I can't.
But not like what? What do you mean?
Expert.
Have you called me as a witness, Liz?
Alright.
Don't, if you
A
haven't.
little quick there. Let's pick that up.
Ezekiel, you're trying to kill us. What the fuck?
I
are you
no,
doing?
I just like to drift.
Oh.
It's exciting.
What do you think this is
I
a
called you
fucking
as an
video game?
expert
This is
witness.
real life. Drive safely, idiot.
Wait, I love the sound the tires make.
I don't. Where to go? Please.
There's no way I'm gonna be an expert witness. They're just gonna fucking roast me on all the.
It's a KT trial.
Yeah, but then they're gonna be like, oh, do you know this? Do you know this? And I'm gonna be like, fuck no, I do everything on the fly.
Yeah, but
Remind
hold on. You're going
constantly
up.
rules.
Magris is also getting called up as an expert witness.
Oh, Magris
you
is
all
like
off
the
the
ADA or something.
EDA.
Why the fuck do I want to go up against a DDA? He's probably way better at me than one.
Well, let's wait to see how this bar hearing goes, and then we can motion to strike all of his motions.
I'll drop you all off here.
Thank you.
But
Can I go buy food real quick?
What are we doing here now?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Get this lawnmower business sorted, shall we?
To the defendant, to the client that Mr. Falcone was serving here, we felt that the service that the lawyer was providing in this circumstance was so outside the norm that we couldn't actually just penalize him for hiring a bad lawyer. We actually had to give him the benefit of the doubt that he shouldn't suffer from the actual punishment that this should have been, which really should have been a mistrial, and Mr. Armstrong going back to jail until a new trial could be heard. If the prosecution had done something along the lines, if the prosecution had withheld this sort of evidence, this potentially exculpatory evidence, that's a huge deal. The defendant's going to walk. Again, and to kind of set the tone for how this occurred. This is weapons trafficking, right? So it's a charge where they need 3 separate incidences of this to occur, and this exculpatory evidence of this third incident was available a week prior, when it could have shut down this entire case. Again, I can't reiterate enough. The defendant's or Mr. Slim's actions were his own. It is not Falcone's fault that he violated his bail, that he has to pay this like $30,000 bill. But if this evidence was presented, things may have gone different. I guess that's my big takeaway from it. That's my big concern. The timing of it, again, I would re-echo like Lambda. It was very much presented not as what's the impeachment evidence, or not as rebuttal evidence, but in a way because it was kind of an interesting situation. The witness called was both called by the prosecution as well as by the defense, and it was it was this witness that kind of basically turned it from a potential sale into a robbery. Really turned the tide of the trial, and this evidence was presented as a way to further show the validity of this statement. So it wasn't used to impeach, but rather to I guess enhance the standing of that statement being made. And just the timing of it is just not how we do things. It was very much presented as a gotcha thing. And yeah, I'm just very much echoing Lambda's statement. He was the one who made this decision. I was there for the whole thing, and I completely support what he did.
Very much, Tiberius.
Any questions? If you have any questions.
I will let you know, unless you have to leave. I don't have any questions right now. So.
No, I'm good.
Muller, I do have a question for you.
Go ahead.
This 911 call, what is this evidence exactly? Are you saying Falcone had evidence that his client called 911?
Basically, the evidence from what we were told was so the individual during the robbery, it was the defendant as the victim of the stabbing and the theft of the firearm, then Perry Tao, but this was unconfirmed, but which was alleged by the defense that it was Perry Tao who was involved, and then Asher Gray, who was one of the people who was in possession, which was leading to the charge. Asher Gray stated that he was on scene and he witnessed not Glenn Armstrong, but a secondary person called 911. That is when Falcone specifically stated that they had rebuttal evidence to suggest that Perry Tao reached out to 911 via phone call. The type of record they have, I believe, was a screenshot of the 911 going from Perry Tao's phone to outgoing towards the phone number 911. That is what they had.
Okay, so then my next question is, why wouldn't the state have this evidence themselves?
In regards to this whole situation, was made aware. We did our investigation. No civilian reports were found. No incident reports were found regarding any type of robbery. 911 call that was made. Potential blood even on the scene of Glenn Armstrong that never was reported. Nothing like that. No paperwork. No trail. The only thing was this alleged 911 call that, again, keep in mind, if that 911 call did go through, it would have been at least recorded in the civilian report, but it even wasn't. It was just there, allegedly, and we don't know anything about it. And keep in mind, 911 calls disappear after a while, so if they don't record it down, it's just gone unless...
My next question then, how could this be exculpatory if we don't even know what the 911 call was? Does the content of that call not matter?
So it adds sort of evidence to suggest that what the defendant is saying is true. It kind of builds on the fact that what they've said so far might have been speculatory, but now since there is a little bit of evidence that has now come forth, that is kind of like a trail onto this, what they're saying, that it kind of adds like, okay, maybe this is true what they're saying. And that's kind of what the prosecution picked up.
Okay, is there anybody else here in this room that has any information in regards to this case?
Can I point out one thing, Your Honor?
Okay.
So in regards to this this other thing, I believe a lot of remarks in the sidebar in the judge's office was made that the officers didn't do their work or did their investigation. Now here's like my kind of argument of that, because I did also look into this. I criticized officers or critique officers' work and make sure that everything is valid. There was nothing to follow through that would have remained permanently on record to recall what was Asher Gray's involvement with Glenn Armstrong. I myself looked up civilian reports, incident reports, subpoenas, every type of report I had access to with Glenn Armstrong and Asher Gray together. I did not find one thing. If I did, I would have submitted into evidence and said, boom, there's a link to it. But there wasn't. So I as the state as well, looked at it and said, okay, so there's nothing to say that Asher Gray had any interaction, any reason for that weapon to be there, as well as there was not even a call or anything made by Glenn Armstrong, not even a note on his profile. I've reported the weapon stolen. I've had a note on my profile by somebody saying my weapon was stolen. Glenn Armstrong didn't even have a note on his profile saying it was stolen. So just this magical evidence to come in and then all of a sudden just assert the fact that this guy is telling the truth allegedly just didn't help the case, because that is exculpatory evidence, because it just kind of adds more credibility to a witness that hurts the state's case, which adds doubt, which gets the client found not guilty.
Anything else you'd like to say before I hand it over to Falcone?
Nothing from my side, Honor. I believe my co-counsel in that case is still currently stuck on the train. The express thing didn't work, so.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of people who are. I messaged Officer Baker, and she was going to attempt to make her way here, but still waiting. So
yeah.
Well, I will move on.
Yeah. Well, if you
move on
comes
for
around,
now.
then we'll go back.
First of all, for everyone just coming in, this is the bar hearing, and I would like to both apologize and say thank you for the format of this, as it is our first formal one, and I am trying to handle it narrative-based. I believe in the future we will have a much better system for this, but I'm just doing the best I can because this is sort of last minute, so thank you for your patience on that.
You.
Okay, Falcone.
Yes, Jana.
However you would like to handle it. If you would like to give your side of the story and then call witnesses, if you would like to, whatever you would like to do, you let me know and I'll let you know if I think it's good.
I think I'll just go after each report as they are, Your Honor, one by one, if that's okay.
Okay.
The first one I wanted to talk about is the one that Officer Brooklyn Baker put in. From my understanding, there's absolutely nothing saying that I cannot call a judge to confirm whether or not they are available for a court case. I do this pretty often, actually, just to make sure that officers aren't putting in a bench trial for no reason because a judge is going to sleep soon, or they're currently doing something, or they're too busy to be able to do it. So that way we're not just sitting down in the cells waiting for 20-30 minutes for a response. Judges are extremely busy and have a lot of things to do and can get pulled every which way. So this is something that, again, I do on a pretty consistent basis, and no one has ever once complained about it. No one has ever said it's not okay. You can ask Judge Lambda, you can ask Judge Joy, and those are the two judges that I usually deal with due to the time that I'm around, and neither have ever brought up a concern about it to me.
I have something I would like to say about that. I do find this bar complaint to be a bit on the frivolous side, but I will say, my perspective as a judge, specifically as the Supreme Justice, it would be very upsetting to me. I got a call from an attorney who said, "I need a bench trial," and I said, "Okay," and then I showed up. And wait, let me start over. It would be very upsetting for me if I looked in the bench trial request forms and they were asking for a judge, and then I showed up and found out you had already called one. Other judge was here. It would be very upsetting to me if I wasted my time. I understand that's not what happened in this case, but I'm just saying I think it might be best for you to just allow one party to just handle it, and that being the police might be the smartest way. Not necessarily find it to be bar removal worthy or anything like that, but something to think about.
Your Honor, the other reason why I did put that call in is because officers waited 20 minutes to put in the bench request, and we're already talking about whether or not they wanted to do it. So my concern was that it was going to get pushed so far to the right that we weren't going to be able to get the bench trial that we were asking for.
I understand. You may continue.
Thank you. As for the incident today in court, I want to say that it does hurt quite a bit to hear from two judges that I do hold in quite high esteem, that they feel that I was a bad representative of my client today. I put every ounce of work that I can into making sure my clients get the best representation that they can. And I'm sure that every single one of my clients, if they were here today, could attest to that. I hold myself to an extremely high standard. And with that, one of the things that all three individuals failed to bring up is my reasoning that I gave to them as to why this was not put into evidence. First off, I do not know when I received it. I do not remember the date that I received the phone log. I cannot say whether or not I received it before
Bad
the
reason.
evidence hearing,
Back
but I do not believe I
off.
did. I believe it was directly after the evidence hearing. When I received the phone log, I got a random document from Mr. Perry Tao. My client informed me that that was a 911 call that happened, that Mr. Tao had made when Mr. Asher stabbed him, or when Mr. Asher had taken his gun. I didn't know at that point that he had stabbed him. Concern with that phone log is Mr. Tao has been found to be unreliable on the stand twice in court hearings. By judges, not by myself, but by judges. With that, I have no idea if this is actually legitimate. So, as a good attorney, I went and talked to my witness and asked him what occurred during that situation. Did he ever bring up a 911 call? I believe I actually asked him if a 911 call was made, and he said, I don't think so. Point, from all I can see, and that has been provided to me, that I do not believe was a true piece of evidence. I'm not going to put something in a docket that I do not believe is actual evidence.
Then why introduce it at all?
The whole reason
This is not
why
good
the
first
rebuttal
case.
evidence was brought in was because while on the stand, Mr. Asher stated a short man wearing a silk shirt, and he always wears a silk shirt, made a 911 call. Not something I knew he was going to say on the stand, something I expected for him to say on the stand. This is something that if the state had even just questioned him before they put on the stand, they might have known that he was going to say, and they could have looked into it. But again, I had no idea who was going to bring it up. However, as soon as he said it, to me as an attorney says, holy crap, I now have something to validate that this is actually a real piece of evidence. I need to bring this up. That is why I made the motion to add the evidence in. Now, I have been informed by other individuals who have made rebuttal evidence that I should have asked for a sidebar. I did not know that at the time. I did not do this with an intent to withhold any evidence. I did not do this with an intent to maliciously do anything towards the prosecution or as a gotcha moment. As a holy crap, there's actually something to validate to show that this is a actual piece of evidence. Because prior to that, I had nothing proving that it was real.
What?
Explain this.
That's such a strange thing
where
to
I
say.
attempted to explain it to
And
the
you just
state. However, as you can see today, I think it's a little long-winded. I did explain this to the judges. I understand the reason why they took the actions that they did. Completely go against their assertions that I did not represent my client properly. I completely go against the assertions that I am not a good attorney. Take an insane amount of bench trials. I take an insane amount of civil cases, an insane amount of cases. I give every ounce that I can to every single person I represent. Build up individuals within the DOJ constantly through my work in the DA's office, through my work as a defense attorney, training paralegals, through teaching other attorneys. Every time a court case ends, I always talk to other attorneys about what I think they could have done better and ask them what I think I should, or what
He
they
does
think
do
I
that.
should
He's
do better.
generally.
Constantly working with multiple people to try to make sure that this state is running properly when it comes to the DOJ. The assertions to say that I intentionally withheld evidence to try to fuck somebody over is, it honestly is extremely hurtful, but wrong, in my opinion, Your Honor.
Okay. You're a decent and knowledgeable attorney, Mr. Falcone, so I do have a question in regards to the way that you brought up this evidence. You stated that you were unaware that a car might be the best route, and that's, I mean, really objective, I would say, when it comes to this type of situation, but I think that you would act with a little bit more carefulness. I just trying to understand really why you would think it was a good idea to just kind of announce to the courtroom that you have this potentially exculpatory evidence. What's going through your mind?
So, Your Honor, it was, holy shit, did he just say that? I have something that makes this a legitimate piece of evidence. I need to bring this up. That was what was going through my mind.
Did it ever occur to you that you should try to verify the evidence some way?
I did try to see if there was any way to verify it. From my understanding, there is no way to verify 911 call logs. I even asked this in the court case of the officers if they looked back on 911 call logs. They told me, no, there is no way to look back to see who has called 911. I do not know if that is the case. However, from my work in the DA's office, I do believe that is the case. From my entire understanding, there was
Can you say
no way
that?
to verify, other than the fact that I had a picture of a 911
Didn't he sign an
call
NDA
on
whenever he,
the 1st of January?
I've got several questions. May I, Gotcha?
Let's do.
Okay. Who told you that?
8.
Mr.
Right,
Baker
go
said
ahead.
that on the stand, Your Honor.
I forgot to ask Monty to change my name as well.
Who told you that?
It was attested by Officer Baker on the stand.
Mr. Baker. Okay. Was that prior to today, or was that today?
During the case.
During the case
I've
today.
never seen it before, so from my understanding, from talking to a few other people, I can't recall exactly who all I've talked to, but from my understanding, there was no way to do it. If that's not the case, that's great. I will definitely, if I still have a bar license after today, I will definitely use that. But
Okay. You keep using the word rebuttal evidence. Can you define the word rebuttal?
So I understand this doesn't directly fall underneath rebuttal evidence. That was just the term that came to me for this. That was the only thing that I could think of for it. Actually,
The word rebuttal
through
evidence
with this
because you think that there's a exception for the late introduction of evidence if it contradicts, but you can't think of a word that applies to this type.
Your Honor.
Understood. Those were all the questions I had. Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's more than fine. Okay.
I believe that DDA Mueller is raising his hand to say something, Your Honor.
Yeah, Your Honor. I just wanted to point out, I don't know why the officer stated that to the Falcone here. I have subpoenaed 911 phone records before. I know 311, 911. Yeah, I've subpoenaed 911 records to figure out who a specific caller was after that 911 call had, gone into the shadow realm a couple of hours later. Able to pull exactly who called 911 at the time and who picked it up. We're able to do all of that, so I'm not sure where that's coming from. So there is a way to kind of specifically figure out where this 911 call was done and everything like that, and can be corroborated by subpoena.
You didn't bring that up in court when she said otherwise? Sorry, I'm the one that's looking at my bar license, not him. My bad, Your Honor.
Mueller, any other questions you have or statements? Just write them down. We'll do it at the end. So you said that you had
That's such a
found-
weird thing to say from by him. I don't like that.
Excuse me. You said that you had found out that information during the trial. The information of that 911 call allegedly cannot be verified. You found this out during the trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you made no
confirmed during the
attempt to
trial.
verify this evidence prior to the trial?
So I did talk to a couple of individuals. I believe I talked to a dispatcher about it, and they said that they did not know of any way to go back that far to see if there was a 911 call. And I don't know the other attorney I talked to, but I do believe I talked to an attorney. I don't remember the name, Your Honor.
Okay. Any attempts to reach out to other attorneys, a judge, anybody?
No, Your Honor, not other than the two individuals I just
Why
talked
not,
about.
Falcone? Why not?
Honestly, Your Honor, I didn't think it was a truthful piece of evidence. I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Okay. Anything else you would like to add to your statement?
And Your Honor, I do have a few people that I've asked to be character witnesses for me to speak towards my ethics and my work as an attorney, if that's okay.
People.
Miss Rosa Della Morte, Mr. Humphrey, Miss Sparks, DDA Volt Magris, and then also Judge Joy. However, I believe he is still in a bench trial.
You get 4.
Oh, there he is. Then I will go with Rosa Della Morte, Sparks, DDA, Volt Magris, and Joy. I'm free.
I could say something too if you want, Mr. Falcone. I mean, I have no problem doing so.
6 people, and you're still at 5 people. You get 4 people.
Say 5? I am so sorry.
I said 4. You get 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You sure you want to say something for me?
Yeah.
Then we'll do Greco, Rosa, Joy, and Sparks. Your Honor.
Sorry, one more time.
Greco, Rosa, Sparks, and Joy, Your Honor.
Go ahead there.
I wasn't. Yes. No, I should have said. First of all, Supreme Justice, thanks for having me in your courtroom. I did take the liberty coming out. It's a little hard of hearing in here. Man.
This man.
Hello.
This man.
It's me. Salvatore Greco, Attorney General.
I didn't recognize you there.
I'm sorry. I can take my shirt off if you'd like.
Pardon me.
I could take my shirt off if you'd like, ma'am.
Not like that. Please.
I am starting to rethink my decision.
All right. Guess I'll start with the glasses and work my way down. I wanted to step forward here, Mr. Falcone. I wanted to speak to my experience with him as a ADA for the state. Mr. Falcone conducted himself with a fervent love for the law, the Constitution especially, and as far as I could tell, was a generally competent attorney who took most matters. It's all right. It's what time is it? It's almost 11 o'clock. That's 11 o'clock. So I will let that pass.
Yeah. Car being towed outside. It's probably
Oh,
okay.
11 o'clock towing. Oh, is that Jinx?
Not sure. Either way, is that it? Okay, they're probably all dead. I'll look into it. Either way, Mr. Falcone, in many instances, showcased himself to be a trustworthy individual. A little bit of a blowhard when it comes to the law, but goddamn it, he sure does love the law. So
What does that mean?
I can't speak to any mistakes he might have made, or the cadence of how he might have made them. But he is just a simple attorney like the rest of us, and these things can happen. There is no doubt in my mind that he conducts himself, above board, and that's all I can speak to. He's a good man. He loves the law, and we all make mistakes. Thanks.
Thank you, Greco.
Okay, next.
Justice Joyana.
Joy. Joy, it is to hear from you today.
You want fucking?
Right, how you doing, Miss Amaletikova?
Okay.
All right. So, I remember way back in mid-December when I gave this fiery Italian man his bar license. My assessment of him remains the same today. Mr. Falcone, you are a hot-headed idiot who thinks you're a lot smarter than you actually are.
Very true.
And you need to slow down and think things through before you pop off half-cocked, because that's why you continue to get yourself into trouble. However, I will echo Salvatore Greco's assessment that he is very well-meaning. He is quite a bright person, if a hot-headed idiot. And he genuinely loves the law, and he tries to represent his clients as best he can. I don't think what he did was necessarily done out of malice as much as it was.
I don't think I'm done mouse either.
You need to look before you leap when you do things in law. Law is not the sort of, I know, like, sometimes you get trapped as a litigator and you think, oh, I gotta do this thing really quick. But you can't do that, and you have to restrain yourself from doing that, because when you do that, you end up in this room with 2 of the 3 Supreme Justices deciding on whether you get to keep your bar license, and that's not a position where you want to be. But again, despite that, you're a good kid, you're a well-meaning lad, you're pretty damn good at the law, and I don't think you did any of this maliciously, nor do I think most of your screw-ups were done out of malice. Again, you need to slow down, you need to ask for advice, you need to think more carefully when you open your mouth to speak. Let's see.
This would be Rosa Sparks, yeah. Not Rosa Sparks, sorry, Skylar Sparks.
Excuse me, please.
Interesting. That'd be an interesting marriage.
Thank you, Your Honors. There's a phrase that I like to use, and a lot of this is going to mirror the previous 2. You're looking at Facilius Discentus Averno. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I've had many issues with Lenny Falcone. He's a hothead. He's pissed me off in the middle. Sorry, Your Honor. He's made me very grumpy in the middle of court. We've gone nearly like forehead to forehead, but at the end of the day, he's still my friend. I've called him, literally crying about things that have happened, and I know that all of those steps into hell, where every step in law it happens to be, is absolutely paved with those good intentions. Mr. Falcone is an excellent attorney. And a misstep is just that, it's a misstep. Things happen. And maybe he does work too much, as I have told him time and time after again, and maybe something that has been overlooked. But I think we should consider that hell is full of good meanings, and heaven is full of good works.
What? What is she
He
saying?
cannot, in fact, proceed into heaven with those full good works if he's brought down and removed from even getting those chances. Do I believe the suspension was warranted? Yes, I do. Do I believe a revocation is warranted? No. Because if that were to be the case, then there's plenty of other attorneys in every district in every place of the world that would need their bar license revoked. So I hope all of that is taken into consideration before moving him from the position that he's in. There's a lot of people that need him. Not just want him, but need him. Thank you.
Can I ask questions for this one?
Okay.
You thought the suspension was warranted, right?
Your Honor.
Okay. How much suspension? Because he's only been suspended for like 6 hours.
Trial tomorrow, I believe a suspension for 3 to 7 days would be warranted. Post any trial notification, noting his clients he's suspended, blah blah blah, and 80% of that would be a forced vacation, so he actually takes a break.
Alright, fair enough. I was just curious.
I was the one who did that. I created that. I created that.
One question I had.
Next.
I'm gonna tell you, Your Honor.
Send it home.
Supreme Honors. Person that works with Leonard quite closely on a lot of cases that he has done since him getting a bar license, working for the DA's office, coming back over gallantly, and as Justice Joy has stated quite loudly to the defense side. There has not been one time that I have ever his morals or ethical values in the way that he runs his cases, or the way that he treats his clientele, or that, for that matter, treats his bar license. Mistake that he made today within that court proceeding for amended evidence that happened to come forth was more so out of an inexperience, I think. It's not something that we generally come across quite often at all in the city of Los Santos. And it is no surprise to me that he did not handle it quite the way that he probably should have. That is by no fault of his own. That is not something that we generally teach. I know that is not something that I teach anybody that I go through the paralegal program for. But instead of probably some of the highest caliber that we have with lawyers within the city, because I would not work with him. I would not want to work with him. I would not recommend clientele to him that I cannot handle myself or within my firm. With that being said, does his bar deserve to be suspended? I think so. Maybe put on a probationary period and watched. Sure. But I do believe that if that is going to happen, I don't think that he will be making a mistake anytime soon again, because if he does, I'll be off his ass 100% of the way. So, pretty sure nobody wants that. I do mimic the thoughts and feelings of Attorney General, esteemed Justice, our colleague, Skylar Sparks, and pretty much most of the people within this room, minus a few probably. Leonard is top tier. He does the best that he can possibly do, and if he feels like he could do better, he learns to do better. Is he standing up, taking accountability and responsibility for the actions that he caused, and that should be amended into a thing that moves forward, because he is one of the few who actually does take accountability and responsibility for when he messes up. People can't say that they do that at all, which is why I highly respect Leonard for the work that he does within the city.
Thank you. Leonard.
Oh, Your Honor.
Okay. Current status of your bar.
Say again?
What is the current status of your bar license?
It is currently suspended, Your Honor.
By whom?
That would be Judge Lambda.
Okay. I also have a question.
Yeah, he does seem to. He does seem to see the worst in people. I don't know why.
That I texted you on March 2nd and
Your Honor.
called you fart cone,
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
and you said, and respectfully, my name is Falcone. Please do not change my name.
Your Honor.
I just have one question. Where do you get off?
I'm a very strong-headed individual, Your Honor.
I think I am.
The same, Your Honor.
Dare you? Question mark? How dare you? Question mark. Explain yourself.
That you love your job and you know how to do it well, and that you are going to stand up for what you believe is correct. And I also believe that I do the same.
Why does he? Oh, I hate the way he says this. It feels so manipulative.
Can I, as a client, trust a man who's willing to go against the Supreme Justice for making a little J?
My client knows that no matter what, I'm going to do what I feel is right for them.
Wow.
Even if it is a Supreme Justice.
Well, don't do that again. That made me upset. But, Mueller, do you have questions? Is there anything else you would like to add?
Just a general statement. I wasn't aware that this was a potential disbarment hearing, and since now that is
Mueller,
the case,
now I'm getting upset.
No, I thought this was in regards to the overall situation, if what he did was right or wrong. And in regards to this me being updated, I don't believe Falcone's license should be disbarred. I can also testify to the fact that he is a good attorney. You know, we've had our arguments about case. We've been toe to toe. He's a great guy overall, and he kind of keeps my job interesting. You know, he's one of many attorneys that keep my job interesting, and losing him.
Hold on, Mueller, when did Katya ask you to start testifying on his behalf? He was one before. He doesn't need a fifth one. You don't get to sneak it in there.
There were notes, and they're in my notes, Your Honor. But yeah, it's okay.
All right. Something else you'd like to add?
I think that's it.
Okay, and you may respond to that there, Falcone.
Me and Mueller butt heads a lot, but he is fun to go up against, I guess. So, in defense, kind of fun.
I don't know how that has to do with anything about your license being suspended.
Absolutely
but
nothing to do with it, Your Honor.
If there's nothing else, then I'm going to go ponder upon this here with Montag, and we'll be back. I will walk away now.
Bang bang, gavel sounds.
Oh, gunshots! Ah! Is someone shooting in here?
I do. I legitimately think that I would take. I'm sorry.
That's our
You asked me
justice
to
right
speak on
there.
your behalf, but that's
Scared me.
Yes. Do I think this is
I got scared.
warranted? Yes, but I don't think it's warranted to take.
What else do I need to do?
Two.
Let me check my to-do list.
I also, in that point, like, would take this.
Oh fuck, that's right. I didn't need that.
I don't need a vacation. I would be bored out of my fucking mind.
Find something else to do. Take a hobby, dude.
Owl World is kicking off. Actually, Owl back as well.
You said nicer things about me than some of my friends.
What are you doing up here?
In that case,
What the heck?
Less people.
Parks confuses me. I don't know what she said. I don't know what the hell she said.
Caller, where'd you get that?
Every
thing I said, don't just
What are you saying?
So on that point, if there's ever a bar hearing, it is always about the disbarment. It is about the giving.
Wearing this all day.
I just noticed it.
It blew my mind. I think she might be a witch.
I thought we were for fucking like a a bar.
Oh, where's Franklin?
Poetry night.
I was gonna ask him about that. Why'd Lucky change her hair color? I don't like it. Well, it's not blue's not bad, but it feels strange. It's different. It's wrong. Okay. Let me do it for realist time. Oh, so I was prepping questions for this? Oh, I was also going to text Raylan. I completely forgot about that. Did I text her? Hmm.
Fuck these chairs.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Real bar hearings, that's how that goes. Real bar hearings, not like a tiny district, but like a real district. It's you will get punished. You will get suspended. It's either like
Wait, that's not what. Trying to copy this. Copy? Why won't you work? Alright. Hopefully, you know what? Oh. Why can't I? Weird. Okay, this isn't working, I guess. Alright. I just have to do it myself, I guess. Oh wow. Let me go.
So get this, dude. Hannah's civil trial, which has been rescheduled so many times that it's now been 23 days, right? Before a decree jumps on this, says this will be rescheduled. I'm currently looking at something from 4 days ago, and then go now today, 2 hours ago, to be rescheduled.
What'd she say? Peach tea? I think that's what she said. Probably.
Hold on here real quick. I'm confused. What? How did I just miss it? He is defending, so I'm...
What? Error? Error? What? What do you mean error?
So while in custody, while they were driving...
Why error?
So... Never gone against one? Never have? No. Suing the same.
Am I not logged in? Is that the problem?
Franklin. Franklin. Do your office have asbestos? Need to get that checked. I'm very itchy in there.
True.
Dude, good call.
All right, everybody, resume your places. We're going to go ahead and call this this bar hearing back in a session. I would like to thank everybody, as Ganja already did, for kind of bearing with us through the turbulence on this. This is the first time we've ever had a formalized hearing on one of these, much less at such a short notice, since Mr. Falcone's bar has only been suspended for about a quarter of a day so far. Okay, Mr. Falcone, after looking over things, as to the bar complaint that was submitted by Officer Baker, I will say that there was a bit of a procedural anomaly that happened there. Yes, judges do receive phone calls asking if they're available for bench trials. However, there is also a reason that the onus is placed on the police department for requesting those. One, because we do have the custody rights saying, hey, guys, you know, you've got to inform them of their rights to have these trials. But also due to the fact that sometimes judges will specifically crawl from their slumbers specifically for the purposes of facilitating one of these trials. So it was a procedural anomaly. It was a hiccup. I don't think it was the biggest hiccup in the world. I think professionally you probably should have had a conversation with the officers who were processing to explain the conversation you were going to have happen, and you're going to do that from now on, aren't you, Falcone?
Your Honor.
Good. Now on to the more serious one, and that is this evidence that was not entered onto the record in a proper or timely fashion. Counselor, you and I both know that this is not impeachment evidence, this is not rebuttal evidence, this is not contradicting something that was said on the stand. There is no exception for introducing this late. What actually happened was you had a piece of evidence that you either, one, did not know the veracity of, or two, did not know how big of a piece of evidence this was actually going to turn out to be. I'm kind of leaning towards the second one, personally. I think that you looked at this and you saw an acorn, and in fact you had half of a damn oak tree here. And while this witness is on the stand, you make a last-ditch effort to have this introduced. It's been called in the manner of a sidebar, then it would have mitigated the impact of things. We probably still would have had to have this conversation, but the bigger concern here is that you had an exculpatory piece of information toward your client, and regardless of the fact as to whether or not you thought that there was any way to verify 911 calls, you did in fact previously work for the state. So you, as an attorney, are very well aware of the fact that individual citizens' phone records can be subpoenaed. You, as an attorney, are aware of the subpoena process. There's no reason that you could not have sought to introduce and verify this information on behalf of your client. And if I was your client, I would be exceptionally irate as to how these things turned out. Oh, who knows? Mr. Slim may view this as a windfall. This procedural error may have gotten him out of a whole series and litany of nonsense as far as this trial is concerned, so who knows? State had messed this up, we probably would be looking at a new case law. But since it's a defense attorney who messed this up, instead what we're looking at is potential double jeopardy issues and the whole stem of things that comes out of that. Mistake. We're not going to be revoking your bar license, Counselor Falcone. You have been a good attorney. Looking at your current caseload alone, you've got 6 or more matters filed before this court. This is the first litany of complaints that we've actually received against you. So what we're going to do is we're going to let you proceed to your trial tomorrow, which is at 3 Eastern. Once that has concluded, your bar will be suspended for a period of 4 days up until, let's call it 3 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, okay? That should allow you into your next scheduled matter. Take a break, take a breath, remember what it is to be a person, recharge your batteries, and vigorously represent your clients going forward. Okay, Counselor?
Your Honor.
That's our ruling? Would we call it a ruling on this? I don't know. That's the order. We're dismissed on this. Thank you,
Don't
Ellen.
talk back to me, young man.
Oh, yeah. Actually, for 2 weeks, you're going to go by what was it again?
Cone.
cone. 2 weeks of fart cone, Leonard.
I give up my bar license to not have to deal with that, or
It's too late.
That's what you like. I mean,
Okay.
gladly, my shredder is very hungry. Favorite meal is bar licenses. I don't mind at all. The attitude you gotta change, young man. This is the attitude you gotta change.
Thank you for being in attendance, everybody.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and call this
That's
to a
done.
close now. If there's any questions, you can.
I know, thank you. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yo.
So on that one.
What'd you do to her?
Oh my.
Kid. Oh my god.
Me too.
Liz, that's our entire discovery
I
process.
didn't mean to. Even looking your way.
Trying to grab me?
What the hell?
I think you are.
Mm.
Talking to me.
I get one
Or-
win if you guys give me 10 minutes.
That's our entire discovery time period.
Oh, is it?
Are we gonna go harass Spike?
Franklin, did you see my text?
Fuck, I'm stuck. Help! Help! Okay, I'm fine.
Franklin,
Liz,
did you see my text?
got a lot of texts and I just X them all. You think I'm gonna... What motion? On what? On Hannah's saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to think about this right now.
Okay.
Can you make a motion asking for there to be a deposition for each witness? Schedule the conference. So serious. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea, Liz, actually. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. Because I feel like just having written statements, it feels like they're just trying to brush it under the rug, you know, and I don't like that.
Get on to this, but I think Hannah fired you last time, right?
Yeah, I'm
It'd
made
pretty
up to
funny.
be
I
a
would
witness.
like to torture Hannah.
Like, I feel like we even had the opportunity to, like, have the trial, but this one person was missing, and, like, oh, we can't do it now. I was so pissed that day.
She's gonna fire me as her fucking lawyer, and then I guess she just
Yeah.
decided it's much funner. Can we squirm? More fun, funner.
Yuck.
You wanna carry me? At the office.
Oh.
Paco
Getting
has
into
my
my
key.
car.
And Paco's gone. Paco's irresponsible.
Oh, he never answered me.
Okay, we're getting
Left. He took my keys and
No,
left.
I'm going in my car.
Mom, do you have a car?
Yeah.
Keys up these.
Oh, do I get my car if we did it.
Hold on, real quick. Duke, do you have a car?
What is happening?
Do you have a car?
Y'all are holding up traffic. You might wanna
Yeah.
come out.
Oh, wait, this is.
Just headed back to the office. No, we're going to the bank, I guess.
A rebel.
Alright, I'll
I've got a.
Where are we going? Oh, wait. Do we have a car? I can.
I think you just do a contract for appeals and you write a full contract that's just
No, I guess, since time is irrelevant. Oh. Well, that person's in trouble. Is that Javi?
Oh, I have a car if we need it.
Go in the office.
Is that not a local? Oh shit.
No, locals don't go that way. Because this is technically the wrong way. That's one way.
Right. Are you telling me locals don't make mistakes?
Generally not with direction.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think if we would have done the same thing that Falcone did.
No, you probably would have added it to evidence. That's
I don't see why he didn't add it to evidence and then just let them combat it. If he thinks that it might be weak.
Oh, even like I didn't think this was true. His client gave it to him as evidence. He needs to do that as his lawyer. You know, to add it in evidence. That's almost. I'm surprised that wasn't brought up.
No, you don't just have to blindly add shit in your client sent to you. We have the dumbest clients in the world.
Well, yeah, but if they ask you, can you add this as evidence, and they send you evidence, then I would hope that you would have a reason not to, or give them at least a reason not to if you're not going to.
I don't know, but in this specific situation, it sounds like if the evidence was what he thought it was, it would have exonerated his client, right?
Yeah, no, he
So
fucked
why not?
up,
Yeah,
don't get
yeah.
me
Why
wrong.
not put it in and then just let them fight it?
Yeah, in this specific case, I agree, but I have been presented dumb shit evidence from clients before that is clearly falsified, and I ain't answering that shit in.
What's up, Kelly?
Oh, okay.
You
Hey,
good?
Kelly.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You just sitting on the garbage?
I think if I block you, it makes the firm look better.
Understandable.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
It doesn't, but
Maybe a little bit.
How's everyone doing?
We're chilling. I was just talking about whether we would have done the same thing that Falcone did.
oh yeah. Also, I think
Day 5,000 of getting a bench trap.
I think Skylar Sparks might be a vampire.
She was state for a while, so maybe.
Well, she was talking about how, she said, "Does anyone here have any like religious iconography or garlic on their breath that they ate?" And then she was like freaking out and like on the ground in like a fetal position.
Oh.
So I'm like, that's
Maybe she's just allergic.
to religious iconography. That's
Yeah, maybe she's allergic.
Did you say Katya gave it to you?
No, Paco.
Oh, Paco, yeah.
Oh, I had garlic too. Yeah, he gave me some too. Falcone. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, yeah, so what do you do?
So he was given evidence by his client that he thought had no bearing on the case. However, or he thought that yeah, he thought it was like minimal to his case, and so he elected not to add it. And then he found out that it was like a big part of his case during the trial, and then tried to enter it in the middle of trial.
Oh.
Yeah, and the thing is, it was what's
Did
the
he
word?
sidebar?
It was exculpatory. No, he didn't sidebar. Apparently, he made like a big deal out of it, like to trying to get a gotcha.
he called it rebuttal evidence.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, apparently it was evidence that if it was, he didn't believe that it was like material to the case, but if it was, it would have exonerated his client.
People were saying that it was like a gotcha, and he was intentionally holding it back just for this moment so they could say, gotcha in court, essentially.
Yeah.
Bold move. Didn't play out.
Well, I think Archibald tends to have like really strange ideas about people doing things for malicious reasons, because he did the same for me. He was assuming that I was like,
Because you fucking sued him, Liz.
well, yeah, but in this case it was as Falcone, and he was the one who took Falcone's license.
Yeah, but you were suing him.
Yeah, but what my point was for this time, it's
add your anecdote here.
oh, well, he's the history of it. He's a pattern of it.
Yeah, but you were suing him. It's way different.
I don't believe so.
He would do anything to stop being sued.
I don't agree. No, I don't agree with that. If you,
Because it makes you look bad, or you don't agree because you think there's facts?
I don't think people will act outside of their their usual actions if it's a matter they believe they can win.
Hold on. So what? Didn't you change your whole perception because you were getting sued?
My whole
Not
perception?
Your whole look, your whole identity.
Oh no, that happened because what's it called? After I got taken in
You
for
had to
into
rebrand.
jail, I was like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm not dealing with. And then I, decided to
You had to rebrand.
No, it was just I was so sick and tired of people I've never seen before, like profiling me for the way I look, or like never met before. They were saying that, oh, they want to beat my face with a bat, despite never having met them. That happened every other day. It was ridiculous. And then people saying I'm stalking them. I think there was like 14 separate people who said that I was stalking them. I don't even know how that's possible. That's insane to me. So the only thing I could think of is, there's a lot of locals who look like me, and so they must have assumed that those locals were me.
Huh.
You need a suit jacket like one size bigger.
I had one that was like 3 sizes bigger. Remember but it looks bad. What's so bad about this one?
Maybe it's the pinstripes.
They're very slimming are there. It's
His jacket doesn't go with his pants. That's what.
well, I couldn't find pants that matched it really, but these were like the closest.
It just looks so tight on you.
You saying I look pretty tight?
That button do be working.
That's basically what I said. Yeah.
Like in a good way, like a.
He's saying you look like a tight boy there, Liz.
It's some old lingo. I haven't heard that before. Now, yeah, you're looking tight. That's
Hey, thanks.
Alright, it's way too late for me. I'll go to bed.
All right. Have a good night, Duke.
Well, good night. Nice seeing everybody.
Yeah, good seeing you.
Yeah, comb your hair.
Well, I gotta go too. I gotta sign out though.
Oh, because you want to get a check? Why does it matter? You don't need your money now, do you? Or do you just want to see like how much you made for the day or something?
No, I stopped caring about that after I found out business licenses were only like 4K.
Oh yeah, that is not 25K. That's what I heard from everybody. It was 25K.
I stopped caring.
Oh, let's
Now
see
I
it.
just have a lot of money.
Apparently, it's about about 5K, and then you need to pay $500 for upkeep or something like that each month.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta renew it. Where's my truck?
Oh, and apparently you can get multiple marriage licenses.
Polyamorous relationship.
Oh, yep. Polygamy is not illegal in this state, yeah. And there actually was a judge who married someone that already had a wife. Yeah. Oh, you were there, that's right. You guys were there, that's right.
I was?
Were you? I'm pretty sure you were, yeah.
I don't think I was. I have no idea. What...
The fire? You know the fire incident?
Oh, right, yeah, Johnny. Yeah, he does have 2 wives. Yeah.
And I was saying, that wedding was pretty fire. So.
But it's.
Anyways.
Oh yeah. Also, did Franklin tell you about that? That what is it? The trial that me and you were on. That they're just like, yeah, just send in written statements and then we'll judge it afterwards. I was like, what? What? We could at least have done a deposition or something. Like why this? This is ridiculous.
What is it about?
They said
it's the murder one, isn't it? Or
no, that's a civil one. Yeah, where Lambda, did the, obstruction of justice, or oopsie, and then tried to hide it. And then everything happened because I tried to sue him for that one case. Yeah. Oh, Kelly. People keep saying I have like circular logic. What does that mean exactly?
Why wouldn't you ask the people saying that? How am I supposed to know?
I don't know, but I've heard that from like 4 judges.
Well,
Whenever someone tells you something, the best person to ask what they mean is them. If I had a guess, circular logic is you have logic, but you're very circular about going about like explaining yourself. Like you start at one point, end up in 6 different points, and then end up on the same point again where you started.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on,
that
I
does
just
sound like
realized
something I do.
fucked up.
I think they're just saying you're a yapper.
Am I my yapper?
Hold on, real quick, real
100%
quick, real
are a
quick.
yapper.
Real quick. Liz, you said we can edit motions?
Yeah.
Up until they get ruled on?
Yep.
I realized I used the wrong copy of my motion.
Well, then edit it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Holy shit.
Okay. 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 Then I would. That's fine. Yeah, that's not even a problem. I was thinking she was going to charge like 3K. Well, it's probably still acceptable, but yeah. That's not too much at all, by any means. And honestly, it's probably the same. It's I see time differently because like in the city and like outside the city, but it's the amount of time that goes into it. Like she said, is going to be roughly the amount of time I would say that that Liz would probably have to put something on a docket and then deal with all that kind of stuff for a lawyer. So it makes sense. Okay, we got that done. Delegated. We're relying on someone. We trust Raylene. Raylene's good. And Wolfgang's now gone forever. Oh, I probably should take my best friend off my emergency contacts now that he's dead.
That makes sense.
What?
Actually, his suspension ends the day before our discovery closes.
That's definitely enough time to do stuff.
Yeah. I guess it depends when it starts. Like, does it start tomorrow?
I'm curious
If it starts tomorrow,
I want to see the
then
next bar hearing. Hopefully it's not mine though.
Then he's
So,
suspended for our entire discovery phase. If it starts tomorrow. But if it started today,
wait, update to docket filing procedures?
what?
I'm looking at the update to docket filing procedures. Just happened today, actually, that was put out. In the DOJ notice. Maximum of 6 witnesses. In civil matters, the named parties are not required to be listed as witnesses by either of the parties to be called, as both sides are on notice that their presence in courtroom is required and or likely, and that they may have testimony which will make the matters more or less likely. Okay, thank God.
Ooh.
I hated that I had to do that. People were getting on me about that for the Hannah case. I'm like, what? I didn't know. I thought if I had them as defendant, I could call them, you know? Fuck that. I hated that that was the thing. Both Rose and Skylar were trying to use that together. When did she say she needed to buy? I think she said she needed to buy the 12th. Is that right? I'll check with her.
Anybody get down?
What was that?
Any bodies yet?
No.
I guess when you remove the gloves, that's what you did, huh? Why would you keep the gloves after you finished the job?
What happens to my victims is none of your concern. Or you might become one.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah.
Aaron, am I
PT.
understanding this correctly?
Correct.
Swinghammer wants you to be on a bench trial that he's a part of before he gives you the license?
Pretty much, yes. But I have done one bench trial with Judge Dupre, and this happened, I'd say, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. It was earlier this week. And she was told to hand over, like, I guess, feedback to give to Schwinghammer about how I did. She told me that I did fine, that I just need to, like, be wary of, you know, leading questions. That was her only complaint.
This guy did nothing but just ask leading questions.
That was the point.
Back to back to back, nonstop, until the judge had to come in and say, "Sir, hold on, I'm gonna object here. Does your
I was taking advantage of the fact that the other person didn't know what it meant, so that's why I kept doing it.
The officers didn't have a prosecutor, so it was just the officer just sitting in a chair looking like his face. And so she's trying to get Harvey's attention. Harvey's not even paying attention. And she's like, "Mr. Attorney, do you understand what your shadow paralegal here is doing? And why it's bad? And you're gonna explain to him why he shouldn't have been doing what he did?"
Is it bad though if they don't object to it?
Personally, yes. Just because either an officer or even a prosecutor, if they aren't aware what the attorney's doing is wrong, doesn't mean what the attorney's doing isn't wrong. I don't think it's bad in the sense of like she get in trouble, but it's just bad practice to just knowingly do something wrong, you know? If you know you're not supposed to do something, you're not gonna get caught, should you do it?
I don't think I should be answering this question.
I feel like I have the same answer, but I'm asking in a general sense, you know?
I mean, my main advice to all my clients is don't get caught.
Yeah, well,
Ethically, I'm not proud of it.
I don't think you should. You gotta be careful who you say that to.
Oh yeah, I know.
Ethically, I'm not proud of it. But it's, you know, it's not a matter of, don't get caught. It's a matter of, if they don't know, that sucks.
I think as a paralegal trying to show judges
That's true.
you're capable of being a lawyer, you should not try to get away with things just because you can, you know? I think you should be going up there showing you know what the correct procedures are.
Yeah.
But what if you
Then
don't
we
know?
come later.
That's
He knows.
If you don't know, maybe depending on what you're doing, you shouldn't be up there.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like I often do things wrong, and I'm like, oh, I never knew I could do that.
It depends on what you're doing, right? Aaron knew he did nothing but ask leading questions. He knew it from question 2. He
Was it
intended to do
Reed's?
it.
Wasn't that a Reed's thing?
No, it was some random city cop.
Oh, okay.
No, what you're thinking was the weapons thing, which Reed did take,
Yeah.
but that ended up being more of a each party give a side as to why you're right, and I'll think about it. And then
That was Dupree
Joy
as well, right?
changed the whole law.
Oh, that was Joy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But you won, right? You won, but the law got changed after.
Yes.
Okay.
It was you're right, but you won't be right again.
Alright.
It was a very shitty argument. Like, well, not a shitty argument, like bad. You know what I mean. It was like I was really pulling at definitions
It
really
was
really
going
hard.
letter of the law, which isn't wrong. And even Joy
There's
tried
no
to
other
go-
way that we had to go about it. It was either that or we're like, you know, we lost.
Here's the thing.
He
When
admitted
you're
to the
given
crime.
a shitty situation, you have to do like. It was really fucking stupid of her to take the weapons license simply because he reported himself hitting someone with a bat. She was just being a tyrannical bitch that I now have to fucking do a civil suit against for this fucking phone.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
like
really?
this idea of, oh, I want to set precedent, so I'm gonna fuck over your client.
Yeah, that should be fucking called malicious prosecution.
Yeah.
It's textbook definition, malicious
Right.
prosecution. You're trying to pass a law by someone else's, you know.
I'm
by
doing
someone else's
knowingly.
mistake.
Like, just
probably
go talk
wrong.
to a judge. Go talk to a judge or hire a lawyer to help you.
Well, here's the issue.
How to
Apparently,
propose
judges
it.
say they want them to do that.
Really?
Apparently.
That's so shitty.
Yeah, it's just waste people's time and ruin their lives simply because we wanted to see how things go.
Well, I mean, Maryland gives me like 90% of my business, so I think it's probably okay. All right, Maryland, what's it called? Reads.
Think your clients are happy about that?
They're happy with my work.
Yeah, but are they happy about Riley treating them like that?
Well, they usually are after I get the money.
Okay.
It just gets I can't really ask for any kind of like money compensation for this situation.
Why?
Well, why not? Yeah, you can always ask for money.
I mean, I guess I just don't know how to like justify. Look, he was arrested for a crime he pled guilty to. I guess 'cause it's a rights violation. They shouldn't have taken the phone.
Right. It's
Well-
punitive to make sure that they don't do it again.
Well, if you wanted to be like really, you know, what we could say is my client was without his phone for however long period of time, and for that reason, his business suffered a result, and he was not able to contact whoever, whatever. Oh, sorry. And for that reason, he should be compensated for the losses sustained.
What did they give Jet?
What?
It was
What did they give Jet?
1,000 punitive. Got the phone back, and what did they lower to? 650. The lawyer fees?
650 and lawyer fees.
Should I ask for the 1,000 because it's kind of precedent? It was already set here, or should I just ask for like 2,000, hoping?
Yeah, you should
it
ask for
drops down?
more.
You should always ask for more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually ask just for like 5K for everything. Yeah, usually it's just a. Usually it's just a big number, and then the judge decides anyways. That's what I've learned. So I don't understand why you ask for less.
No, I'm not saying to ask for less. I'm just sitting here saying, should I ask for what's already been decided, or?
No, don't listen to precedent. I mean, there's precedent that's always gonna be different depending on whatever. So it's just ask for whatever, and the judge decides anyways. But ask for a lot, because if it's too low, the judge will say, okay, that's fine. Like, I think I asked for, what was it, 50K for Hannah's case?
I really thought it's interesting how Joy ruled on that. I thought he was gonna fuck over Frankie and say that because he was only suing the 2 officers and not the police department, he was gonna have to refile to sue the police department.
Oh, he didn't sue the police department in this.
No, it was just the 2 officers, and
Why?
I knew that they'd go on stand and say, yeah, we were following the guidelines, which would have fell into qualified immunity.
No, Joy's pretty good at, like, he's saying we're not technically suing this or whatnot, but he'll fix it himself. He's someone who fixes things himself. He's that kind of guy.
Where'd Duke?
I went to bed.
No! What the
It was
hell?
very late for him. He's old.
He is old. That's
He
true.
goes to bed early, yeah.
I think he just stopped up by to say hello at the court case. That was sweet of him.
Yeah.
Such a
Who's the
bro.
guy with the shirt?
That's Spike Bean.
That's
Oh,
our
okay.
new office
It's
pet.
me,
Right?
the Love Professor.
No, that's not your name.
Love Professor.
No one's gonna call you that.
No, don't call him
What?
that, please.
Didn't your wife
Why not?
finally attack you?
Call him
Yes,
pet.
Kelly.
So what kind of? So you're a bad love
More like the
professor.
sub-detective.
No.
Kelly, do not
Cheap
ever
one?
buy him beer. Do you hear me?
I would never.
Okay.
No, Kelly.
What the hell?
Kelly helped me set him up.
Oh yeah.
She's been lying to me about this.
We've all been lying to you.
You did help. All right, you guys are ridiculous. Frick this.
Wah, wah, wah.
Punches air pathetically. Oh.
So angry. Look how angry he is.
He asked me to buy him beer again today.
I know.
Careful,
I
Wombat.
saw Frankie's
Oh.
phone.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my god. That was
Yeah, Greco tried to hire me today, guys.
Actually,
yeah. You want to see the text?
To the
I
state?
would love to.
Yes.
was it like as a joke or?
No.
No,
it
he
was
gave me a
serious.
legitimate offer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll find the text.
I guess it's not too surprising. Didn't he try to poach Harvey the other day?
What?
He?
Are you serious?
I feel like I remember hearing something about someone
I can
being
guess
asked
for
to
nowadays.
join the DA's office.
What the hell?
Wow.
Be like, hey Franklin, do you want to like abandon your entire law firm and everything you've been trying to build to join the state?
I'll read it for you. Greco said, "When you're tired of working for yourself, come work for me. You'd be a good fit at the state. We have cars to carry you, so your legal partner, in quotations, doesn't have to." Referencing Lucky, but she can come too. And I
He
said,
mentioned me specifically. That's wild to me.
I said, I appreciate the offer to join the dark side, Greco, but my common law partner and the abandoned factory I run my firm out of could never be replaced, as well as the love, respect, and admiration of all my employees who care for me dearly.
Yeah, I'd probably shoot you in the face.
However, the doors are always open to you here at WTF, and if you ever want me to provide counsel,
Oh my God.
I'm only a phone call away.
Counter
He said,
offer.
Damn. Yeah, he said, damn, now I have no one to take over the new baby idiot moron division I wanted to start. And I said, Duke Wellington, the W and WTF, runs the elder law department in our firm if you are ever interested. And that was that.
Good back
I
and forth.
denied
Yeah.
him for you guys.
Wow.
He loves you
I'm
guys that
curious
much.
What he meant by that, the second comment he made.
Nobody likes to say state's awful.
What do you mean? What second comment?
No one to run my baby, like the little baby department or whatever he said.
Yeah, I almost responded with like, yeah, you have a bunch of idiot babies over there.
Ooh.
But I didn't want to be
Come on,
too
I like-
inflammatory.
we like pike and birds.
Well, you should said Rose is right over there.
No, I'm not gonna take shots
God
randomly.
damn.
God damn.
No.
Come on, Liz.
They don't want Rosa, actually. Rosa's been trying to get into the state for a long time now, but they don't trust her.
Well, when you really act like you want it, you know, you make it too easy. Nobody likes when
They
you
like
make
to
it too
play hard
easy.
to get.
Yeah.
Like a fine woman.
Which, speaking of, I recall you saying something to the effect of, Frankie does whatever I tell him to. So, that's so interesting. I'm gonna remember that when I go out of my way to disobey you now.
What the hell?
That's right, that's right.
What do you mean? I was just saying you're a good boy.
You wish
That's
you
all.
could be a good boy like Spike right now.
Okay, well, you can't call me that. That's not fair.
Why?
I'm not a good boy.
You like it too
no.
much?
Look at you, you're sitting for me. You're being a good
I'm-
boy.
Facts
No, I'm
already in
just
evidence.
relaxing.
Objection. Projection.
Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck
Motion
is
is-
happening
now,
right
guys?
I don't. This has been going on for a bit.
What the hell?
It's been going on
What's
forever,
going on?
It
guys.
was an interesting car ride.
What the fuck is happening?
What do you mean? This has been the entire deal, always.
Basically been all Saturday at least.
No. Oh yeah, I guess we're especially. Yeah, I don't know what is the deal today. I got my first win though, so I feel. I've literally never gotten a win in court. It's all been fucking murderers and mayhemers and just insanity, and we've either plead out or they got hit with like double murder. And this is the
You've had
first
shit
time I've
dropped,
actually
haven't
won.
you?
Yeah, but then at the end they added new fucking crimes and they pled
Oh.
guilty them.
Wait, you've
For
never had
Mimo
anything
and
like,
Rada.
dropped outside of court?
No.
Yep.
Wow.
I had 2 civil cases dismissed for the same thing I just sued
No,
the
you
pants
got
off the police
W's
for.
For the whole thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but those are dismissals. Those don't count. That's easy. That's dumb.
Those
That's like,
absolutely count. What are you
shouldn't
talking
even be. I feel like I shouldn't have to be even doing this. If it's a dumb enough thing that they're just gonna dismiss it outright, then it's not, you know.
What's this free money reputation? What happens?
I didn't get money for either of those. My client has multiple times said he'd pay me, and he just doesn't. So.
Oh, well, no, I
Money
mean,
for ya.
for civil cases afterward and whatnot.
Good boy, Spiky.
Thanks.
What, you gonna get a bat and start batting people?
He's
Yeah,
getting
I'm
used
already
to
hunting
it.
down some money
He's
for
accepting his
John.
place. I'm so proud.
Nice.
No, what?
Let me see.
Any other events happening today?
No, I missed fight night.
Yeah, got canceled.
No, it wasn't cancelled.
No?
They said it was cancelled, but that was like a troll.
What the hell?
That doesn't seem like
That's not a fun
people that
troll.
go to that.
That's lame.
There's always the next one.
Next event's the 11th, or Moxie's birthday bash.
Oh.
I don't think I want to see Wombat get punched. Wombat, can you promise to only beat on them and avoid every punch?
I can't promise that because last time I beat up a juggalo, but then I got knocked the fuck down by Connor O'Leary. Like I didn't even get one punch in. It's okay though because afterwards he said, "I'm so sorry, Wombat. I love you so much." And he sounded really, really upset. So.
Yeah.
I can't
That's
help
sad.
it. I'm a fighter.
Not me.
I just like to punch people.
I want to
Me
punch
too.
people. I just don't.
I'll do it for you, Frankie. It's
It
okay.
depends on the people you punch, because like some people they snitch, but some people they don't.
Yeah, like I
You don't
thought
wanna
about
punch
punching Sterling
snitches.
really hard.
Ugh.
I'm really
Over
glad.
what? Over jealousy or some shit? Because like that's a
No.
lame reason. It should be like
No,
because I wanted to.
I do want to.
So,
Yeah, but like for
Hmm.
me, like I punched Beaver's end because he has a dumb face, and he'll do
Yeah,
it.
he does.
Like he won't even like he won't even like bat an eye. He'll be like, yeah, I'll fight you. I don't want people to worry.
Beavis is unhinged. You know, he sent a picture of me He emailed it to me, and it's him with a gun pointed at us at WTF while we're all in the parking lot.
He's such a psycho. I can't.
He's a fucking deranged lunatic.
If he wakes up, I'm gonna fucking end him.
If he wakes up, he will wake up, love. He's like a cockroach. He'll always survive.
He was saying that me, him, and the other Beavis should make our own law firm.
Yeah. Good luck.
That would be amazing, actually. I would love to see that.
And then we get Carl as well for the law firm, and then we call it the BBC.
I love it.
I'd sponsor that law firm.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
You say
I
it's
love
like
it
say,
here.
say, yeah, nah.
What? Say what?
Say
Yeah, nah.
nah.
No.
No, you say, yeah, nah.
No,
or
I'm
else.
not saying it.
Why not? Why won't you do it for me?
Well, I think I'm gonna head out of here for the night.
All right, have a good night, Aaron.
Alright, good night, Aaron.
Good seeing you.
Once you go to bed, I'll
Good
probably get a
night.
call.
Yeah, of course I will, but it still won't change it. It won't change shit. It'll just
I
no
know, I'm
bench
just
trial.
fucking with you. Good night.
Bye bye, Aaron.
Poor Aaron.
Yeah. Poor guy. I don't know anything about him, but poor guy. That's rough.
Yeah?
It's
What's
terrible.
wrong?
I don't know. You guys are saying poor Aaron. I don't know.
Swing hammers latched onto him, just won't let go.
What a shame.
Swing him or what?
Just latched onto him and just won't let go, you know?
Aaron?
Yeah.
Well, what do you get a bad reputation with him or something?
No, he just... Swing hammers kind of claimed him.
Yeah, kind of needs to. He said he wants to see him prove himself, so we gotta get him on a swing hammer case.
Oh, that's what you mean. Interesting.
Yeah.
Just wait till the swing hammer's around and just start hitting bench trials.
He doesn't do that
if we
much.
can. We've already all agreed that if we get bench trials, we throw it over to Aaron for
Yeah.
cell reps. So
I do it all the time.
do our best.
You know, I've spent many hours teaching him, so
Can I ask for people's opinions on the statement of claim? Not like not like the regular,
Yes.
just the wording.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I'd love to help.
Oh, Spike.
I don't like the text color. That's the first thing I'm noticing. So
That's because of where I'm copying from. It's not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to judge for that. I just want to know if the wording.
I feel like the presentation was off because of the text color.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Where it says when he was searched, his cell phone was taken for the simple fact it had an attachment. I would change it to that it had an attachment, so I put a that in there. Between fact and it.
Oh, you're doing Pes's case.
Well, yeah, because me and Aaron went to represent him the other day, and they caught him using a lockpick on the car. He never got in the car, and they took the phone saying, "Well, we were told by the DOJ to do it."
That's kind of what happened to me.
I think that the sentence where it goes, "At no point when my client was tampering with the car, which he pled guilty to, took out his phone and used it." I think the "took out his phone and used it" reads pretty weird. I think, me personally, I would change it to, end of claim. Did he take out his phone or use it?
I would just remove that altogether because you don't need to mention it.
Great point.
I guess you'd also say he never used his phone.
And then maybe change punitive damages for relief requested, so that way you have room to change if you ever need to.
Who's texting me right now?
Is it a civil question? Yeah, it's civil.
Or like we're requesting relief, I should say. Or relief for damages sustained is what I always put. And then you can say something like
Spike, why do I go on Twitter and you're like asking people to buy you drinks? What the fuck?
That's not what I said. Don't.
You could request.
Put don't in quotation marks, implying
Yes.
sarcasm.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you
I'm an
such
idiot?
a little
Do
shitster,
you think I'm an
Spike?
idiot?
This is why you get punished, man.
No, I was emphasizing it.
For the
That's not emphasizing. Emphasizing would be like a capitalization of a word within a normal sentence.
Oh.
Quotation marks imply sarcasm. Do you take me for a fucking idiot? Do you think I'm bad at my job, Spike?
It was a mistake. What's your job? I don't.
Pegasus. Oh.
You could request compensation for damage to his reputation, because now his reputation has been taken a hit because of he was caught.
You gotta stop telling people to do that, Liz.
It's a great. I want to see that happen so badly. I want to see that happen.
How was his what?
His hood reputation was affected because of his arrest. He's absolutely someone who would have.
I think
he was caught.
You need to make a formal complaint, or a formal claim to what was wrong. So, like his civil rights were violated.
His reputation was damaged.
Or it was illegally seized.
Loss of wages for not being able to use his phone, I guess, during the time period. Well, I guess you'd have to prove that, though. But
Yeah, you have to prove.
you'd have to prove basically that the phone could be used to.
What if I ask for another $100 for having to get a new phone?
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's actually a good one.
This
Yeah.
girl's adorable. You see this text she's sending me?
Huh?
Pegasus.
Oh, Peggy.
Yeah, the girl with the helmet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, I like her.
No, she's nice.
Spike, what are you saying to me right now?
What?
Yeah, obviously Lucky has a second phone of mine. Then she answers all my texts for me.
Franklin, I said that like an hour ago, man.
I just saw it now. I was in court,
You
buddy.
were
He's
supposed
trying to
help
talk to me in code, Lucky.
Preemptively help me.
What's happening?
That's what he did with me.
Oh, Kelly just sent me Spike wants to bring him beer. I guess she sent that probably a while ago.
No.
Dude. That's the text I saw earlier in court.
Yeah, I was going to see if you wanted me to set him up again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I gotta go to hospital.
Alright.
What happened?
Garrett was shot.
Oh.
What? Cameras?
Does anyone have a...
I'll come.
I don't have a car.
Yeah.
I only have a two-seater.
Oh wait, two-seater? We can use. I guess I'll rent the trunk.
Give
I guess.
Kelly some... Oh yeah, okay.
Or jump real quick, Wombat.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it.
Mm.
He's in ICU.
Oh really? I see you.
ICU room 6. Yeah, he was shot. God damn it. Garrett.
Again.
It's probably gonna be a room chock-a-block full of people.
If you're gonna be there a bit, I can always just come back and pick you up whenever you want.
Yeah, it's I'm probably gonna be there a bit, Kelly. I hope he's okay and conscious, but I don't know.
Text me if you need a ride or if you need to drop you off anything.
Okay, I appreciate your love. I appreciate it.
Oh. Or what's called?
You good?
Two-door cars are the bane of the existence.
Liz,
Wait, oh, what? I thought we were.
get back in the trunk.
Sure.
God damn it. That's really dangerous.
Oh, did I hear there's a cop nearby? Let me just get out of the trunk.
No, I heard. I saw you stopped, and so I was.
So what? I don't stop at fucking red lights or
I will
stop
tell
signs?
you.
I've never seen you stop at a red light before.
When have you seen me drive? Clearly not right now because you're in a trunk. Fuck you, Liz.
I'm feeling you drive. That's
You're about to feel my fist in your face if you keep talking like this.
from up there.
I'll fucking reach back, hold the little thing in the middle of the seats, and fucking punch you. Shut the fuck up.
Does this thing have that?
You're right.
Yeah, the trunk of a car. It's
Taking him with me, so don't worry.
I hate trunks. I hate
try to
trunks.
be a better person, but some people just want me to go back.
I know how it is.
Sorry, I think I drag it out of
Taking him
people.
with me.
That's
Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate your love. Of course.
Yeah,
of
thanks for the
course.
ride.
Thanks, love. Thank you. Bye-bye, Kelly. Let's go. Let's run. Oh, there's a glass thing there.
Oh wait, it needs the elevator, right? Or no, that one doesn't work for that.
You're all here for Garen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're here too.
Wombat, you might
Hey.
want to
Take off your shirt, Wombat.
take it off and put it back on.
The guy behind
God
you.
damn it.
Oh, okay.
Everyone wants
You
to
too,
see
sir.
you take your shirt off.
Yeah, but if I take all my clothes off.
There you go.
Oh. I see what you mean.
Huh?
No one look at Wombat.
Look.
Nope.
Am I good now?
Not looking. Nah. Oh yeah. You're back.
Don't look at me right now.
Don't look at it. Don't. Do
Oh,
not look.
I was
do
looking
not
this
look.
way. I was looking at Veronica.
Do
Thank
not
you.
look.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
It
it.
did not work. It did
It
not
didn't
work.
work.
You know
Didn't
what? You would try.
Fuck's sake.
They might let you into the back. Well, don't you work here?
I work here. I'm gonna clock on real quick.
You don't have to clock on. You don't have to clock on to go up and visit him.
You're a government employee.
No, I meant to change
I didn't realize she was a EMS. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to see Garen. Garen apparently got shot. And so is everyone else here. Garen has low
And then
friends.
they're like, oh, you get to fight the champion.
Oh, that's Felix. We haven't seen Felix. He looks very werewolfy. He really does.
Fucking night.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm just. You did the surgery. She just has to tell you about it. He says it's okay. Hopefully he'll wake up soon, as he's just in recovery. That could mean he's overnight, but it could mean he wakes up.
Actually, Garen came in here the other day. We were talking with him.
You don't have to keep him asleep for a few days.
Oh.
Also, we're what is it?
I'm not on the emergency contact center.
I forgot how to check
Oh,
that.
he didn't get the text then, no.
I know that.
No, you're not. Narrative.
We're practicing adding inflection to the voice of Liz.
There's no plus.
Because usually I just speak monotonism, mainly because it's not something I really bother with too much unless I feel like I have a need to
If he wakes up,
add inflection. But with Liz, somehow it became monotone, like just perma monotone, and it freaks people out. It freaks me out honestly when I listen to it on other people's streams. And so I'm like, all right, you know what? Let's just change this.
like I can bring like bring like 4 of you up at a time.
Okay. Well, I'm an emergency contact.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
You can just go up there.
Okay.
Do that shit.
Liz is becoming more and more of a self-insert every day. No, I still one of the main things I like about Liz is I can just self-sabotage with him. It's great. I love it. And that I can say dumb stuff and play it off as him being awkward.
I'm gonna go see.
Lisa said that he sounded much more confident.
Patrick, do you think the hospital has enough?
But also, Liz was talking with Lisa whenever, I think that was when the Basil thing happened, and she helped us. She helped Liz deal with that.
We should just get carpeting in the lobby that's like that.
That car stuff.
Yes, you knew exactly what I was gonna go with. Yes, just the whole.
Wait, what's happening here? I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, let me see it.
How do you think cutely?
I'll be right back down.
I was overdoing it like really heavily at the beginning of yesterday, but then it ended up becoming, oh wait, I'm just normally now using inflection. And I do normally use inflection when I'm speaking, but it's just when talking as Liz somehow becomes only monotone. I don't know, that may have been like my, what do you call that? Sometimes I'll pick up like certain habits that Liz does that I do not do, and I'll like without thinking just do it when as Liz. And so one of those things was the monotone.
Sniper rifle fight.
I'm not too sure.
And I was
Very
there. I'm just
peaceful.
venting.
Too sure
just venting right now.
why it happened in general, so I'll figure it out.
I'll work on it too.
Guy was, do you know who it is?
Yeah.
Exactly who it
I
is.
might know who it is. Okay, you do?
Also, let's see.
State ID 2360. He has a rebel.
We also Franklin was not yelling at us yesterday when we used the inflection. I was very surprised by that.
428 for me.
Like he was actually taking his time to what do you call that? To explain things to Liz, which is something he never does. I feel like everyone at WTF has been kind of like freaked out a bit by Franklin, in the sense that he's like always, I'm perma busy, I can't talk with you, and that's like his that's like his entire character and what it's been like for over a month now.
Liz.
So,
what happened to the thing for Falcone?
Oh, he got suspended for 4 days, and
For what?
he introduced something called rebuttal evidence during his trial. And it was evidence that would have gotten his client off the charges.
My shirt.
Oh, shirtless.
Was left in Sandy.
And they really didn't like that.
I mean, I can understand.
They said that he was trying to use it like as a gotcha, and
He's always just shirtless.
So wait, so he had evidence that would have got his client off charges
Yeah.
immediately, and he didn't give that up.
he said he wasn't aware that it'd be
Small, but it's on.
exculpatory in nature, like it would be able to get him off the charges. Or the validity of it was whatever. But it's very questionable because it was a 911 call, and it was that stuff is always recorded,
He's such a cutie.
and he should be aware of that as someone who used to be a DA or an ADA.
Okay.
I mean, I often wander around
that's a
without
weird
any
slip up
clothes
from
except
Falcone.
for like.
Yeah, that's why people were saying it was a, or some judges were saying it was a
I
gotcha.
was in court yesterday and I was shirtless.
My gosh.
Wow. Bra?
Yeah, just my bra.
That's what I mean.
There's
Like.
let's say the word on the street
Free the
was
nip.
that the charges
Yeah.
weren't real good to
Saying
begin
that, like,
with.
everything.
I'm surprised Falcone had to do that.
Well, yeah, you know, sometimes it feels like my bra is glued onto me.
I think that's for the best.
Yeah, it was very strange.
What?
But he ended up talking to because of it.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, sir. I have no idea.
Excuse me? Are you saying my boobs are
And we got bar hearings now, or introduced to
Over
something.
here, just in case. I'm
Bar
just,
hearings?
you know,
Yeah, that's a whole new section now in MDW.
I was gonna say, you know that area.
Cool if Meredith get her bar hearing.
Fuck that.
I'm okay with her getting the paralegal route because she needs to learn how to be a defense lawyer, I guess.
Damn.
No, he treats me in bed.
She wanted to be a paralegal for the state, right?
Yeah, she was, and then she made one tiny little thing a slip up, and
Well,
it's kind of my fault.
You have to be careful with. I've heard the saying, you know, state is where paralegals go to die. It's not a welcoming place for paralegals.
Explaining a thing in women's month.
Yeah.
It just sucks because they didn't give any sort of warning or like reprimandation.
I'm
It's
training him.
just straight
We've been
fire.
dating for like a week.
Something she had no
We're
idea
training
was
him slowly.
It made some sense after when everything was explained, but it's just like, all right, well, at the time it didn't. Just makes...
What the
Yeah, I
fuck
mean,
is
same things happen to me
happening?
where I'm
Every
like,
time.
I give
in
up. I give up.
In March, Theo.
Bro, it's literally
Cancel that,
everybody
man.
but me.
You said what, Liz?
oh, I'm on lawyer probation as well for something I'm not really sure what I did wrong. Wasn't really ever explained to me.
See,
Yeah.
easy.
I think they kind of just want baby lawyers to know everything off the top of their head, and it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff this is never explained to you. You just kind of have to learn by messing up.
Well, it's fine if you don't get fired.
Yeah, it's mainly whether or not people are like willing to give you a chance and think you're doing like maliciously in nature. I think some people.
That's the thing, though. It's like it was a case about me where I was the main thing, and the case was already processed, and yeah, I don't know. The person who did it was defending the shit out of Jordan Steele. It's fucking scummy. That's all it was.
Sasha's brothers.
Well, I know a lot of times people, like Abilene, she dropped charges versus Jordan Steele whenever there was like 5 witnesses that said he did it, essentially for 2 felonies.
Yeah, I still don't get that. Like, I get like there's a whole bunch of he said she said shit, but when like 4 or 5 people are like, this guy did a thing, it's really hard. Like, I don't know how people can just be like, oh, you don't have enough evidence. It's like,
Have you shot your shot with Seraphine yet?
I don't know. Maybe he's just doing the thing. You ever think that?
Oh, what,
Maybe
I'm
he's
just
doing
Yeah,
the thing.
they all had the same story, and it was I feel like it was pretty cut and dry. He asked me to represent him for the case, and I was like, I have no idea how I'm going to defend this because there's nothing I can say versus these statements or witnesses.
A checkup, and then also a therapy
Again,
appointment.
it's like that's up to the judge at that point.
But yeah, the DA, she actually got suspended for dropping charges versus him,
Therapy appointment, yeah. Okay.
and I don't think I've seen her in the city since then.
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
a
she
little
was an
while
annoying lawyer to
ago, a
listen
couple
to.
weeks ago.
Objection, Your Honor. Everything. Objection. Everything.
I need to know more.
I think it was good in some formats, in the sense that it allows people to, or lawyers who are not used to to get used to being objected to. 1, to like have their pace thrown off, and 2, to learn objections. Yeah. Like I feel like people grow through challenges, and she's someone who's a challenge, to deal with.
He's awake.
True.
We're gonna let him. We're gonna let him get a little off of the anesthetic, and I can bring him down here.
It was a bit scummy. Not scummy. I would say it's favoritism. It was because he was a streamer. I'm pretty sure that was the reason given, or not given. That was the reason why it happened. That she's a challenge to deal with. It's kind of a backhanded compliment, but it's it's like...
Oh, I was gonna see if I could just move him down here. Just gonna give him a little bit of time to like wake up.
Yeah, it was.
I realized it would be way easier to see if.
I don't. A lot of favoritism happens for the bigger streamers in the server, so it's just something you kind of have to understand happens. Like there'll be people who have 0 experience and have 0 reputation and have been in the safe for all 1 day, and they're like, oh yeah, you're hired on for ADA because because they're a big streamer.
I do not. No, nothing. That's the I don't remember his name.
It happens. I mean, it's not.
I know him.
He's alive.
Like I know him.
I somewhat understand why it happens, but it's. I think it's fine to. I'm not sure if it's fine, but if that's like the most corrupt thing that's happening at the moment, I think it's probably not. It's not as bad as it could be. Maybe that's a bad way of looking at it, though.
And now part of RDM law firm as a paralegal.
Fuck yeah. This night has been full of ups and downs. Why does that always happen?
I mean, because if I was in their position, I wouldn't use it to Liz's advantage, but I would definitely use it to
Rose is great. You'll be fine.
As like a reputation caller. It's like, oh yeah, these people know me. They could back me up for my reputation for whatever.
Well, it's her law firm, so.
Well, I mean, there's people who like own bikes, which is something that bikes are not sold anywhere. They have to get it from like the what do you call that?
But Sebastian's good too.
From an admin. And stuff like that, and it's like,
That's part of the reason why it was easier for me, I guess.
Yeah,
Connections are everything. There's always going to be like you get stuff because of connections. This is always going to happen no matter where you go. It's just the level of it and like how corrupt it is. At this level of corruptness, it feels like very minor levels. And once we start getting people who are doing stuff like Abilene, who are throwing out cases because they're a big streamer, that's when you start to think, okay, that's way too much in the way of favoritism. You know, maybe it's a bit much.
Yes, this is the girlfriend that tackles me.
Because you're directly throwing out the RP of people who have spent however much time, gathering evidence, who have taken statements, you're throwing out the RP of the person involved, actually. Like, it's just...
No, I swear to God.
Yeah, you're just directly throwing away everyone else's work because they're the big streamer, essentially, which is not good. It's not good. I don't even think that... I would hope, at least, that the streamer wouldn't appreciate that either.
Let me know. Name one.
The other one.
A restraining order?
The other one got fired.
Sure, let's just...
Dr. Beach or something?
Met them.
Well, look, we managed to get a good reputation with Jack there.
Yeah.
Not reputation, but like a friendship.
Hello?
Hey, you said you wanted to do a restraining order? Can you tell me the story?
So it's this girl I used to date, and I cut things off with her. Then she shows up in my apartment drunk, sleeping outside my door with scratch marks on the door like she was trying to break in. And now she texts me, "Congrats on your DOC job." And I'm like, "How the fuck do you know that?" And she put me as an emergency contact at the hospital. And I guess there's an MDW on the desk, she said. And she noticed she could look at my profile. And it has literally all of my information on there, which is weird to me. Is there only like Privacy Act or something? Because if anybody can just get my name, find out where I live, what car I'm driving, my jobs, like, that's like not good. Unless she's lying, and I don't know if you can actually look up anybody's information.
You can, but only to a degree. You can see any past charges they might have, and you can see what cars they have. But that's required for the DMV to take that, so to have the cars registered to you to make sure that it's not stolen or whatever.
Well, she sent me screenshots of what she was seeing. Like, she took photos of it. She can see my car, where I live, where I work, everything. What licenses I have.
Yeah, that's also the case. But that's required for people to be able to verify your identity, basically.
Got you. And anybody's privy to this information that picks up an MDW.
Sadly, yes. But you said that she sent you screenshots of that? If that's the case,
Yeah.
we need evidence, basically, of her stalking you, so...
I actually have a photo. Well, actually...
Or either stalking or harassing you for a restraining order. If either that or, like, you fear for your safety in some way because of her.
Well, I mean, she's super nice and quiet, and honestly, those are the ones you have to look out for. And she literally added me as an emergency contact, and I've told her to leave me alone.
Okay, and she did that after you told her to leave you alone. And do you have any other like evidence that might be?
I mean, I have text.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, text works. We just need something that like shows that she's like intentionally harassing you.
All right, bet.
All right, yeah, but if you have that, if you could send me that, I can work on getting that together and put something on the docket. I don't think there's actually been a restraining order case yet, though, so I'll have to probably talk with some judges and see about how to get that going.
Okay, I'll get everything together that I can, and let me know what they say.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right, bye.
All right,
see
bye.
Alrighty. Didn't know me either.
Oh, hey, Sylvie.
I'll need to know the person to know what I'm going to do to him, to be honest.
Go off your shirt and put it back on really quick.
There we go.
Oh my god, hello!
Are they nice?
Now I know exactly who you are. Hello, how are you?
I think it's actually somewhat realistic for there to be corruption in RP. So it's not necessarily. I just wish the corruption was more in city corruption rather than out of city corruption.
Remembering some things, but
Smitty, right?
But I think it's incredibly realistic for there to be corruption. And there is actually corruption that happens, like the Archibald, whenever he did blatantly the oopsie obstruction of justice, and nothing's really happened because of that. And I'm sure it's going to get swept under the rug. That's just what's going to happen. Okay.
Think that helmet, like,
Hey, punch me in the titty.
but it didn't at all.
You deserve it. You did.
What is happening?
Probably deserved it.
No! Somebody out, goddamn. There we go. I didn't deserve any fun.
Can I speak to you?
Sad, sad, fear. I love you, Sophia, fucking girl.
Okay.
You don't need to remember his name. My name's Sophia, though.
What do you mean Hers, not Sophia? his.
You too.
No, I get that.
I'm so confused.
I mean, it's true.
Anyways, come on, Thad. Let's get out of here.
Well, what's happening with Karen?
See him. He's in the emergency room.
Yeah, you can go
Yeah.
see him.
Okay.
He's in this back. If you go back and then to the left, back and to the left. Just think JFK.
The back and to the left. Gang. Yeah, it's definitely outside influence. Yeah, that's a bit. But back and to the left. This one? Oh wait, no, emergency room.
I don't know what to do anymore.
At least it wasn't at Mirror Park.
You're alive right now. You, what are you talking
Hey.
about? You know exactly what to do. Go back to work and what you've been doing for the past couple months.
Want to just not trust people.
It's not about not trusting people. There's gonna be crazy people everywhere. It doesn't matter. Part of it is that you see the humanity in everyone. And that's
Wait, what was she texting?
Don't let that die.
Please don't let that die.
Don't let it die.
Can you screenshot?
Yeah, thank you. Just, I don't know if this Garen ran his course and I have to go back to the old ways.
Why don't you rest up first, get a little right, you know?
Use the
and see where you go from there. Be thinking about that type of shit right now, especially why you are the way you are.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, all right?
Hey, Colt. James, thank you for coming. I'm sorry for pulling y'all out of whatever y'all doing.
Oh, don't.
We're about to go sleep, bro, so you literally nothing happened. I don't care. I would have dropped everything to come to you.
Exactly.
And switch
Don't
the
ever
what do you
say
call that?
something about that.
I'm sure you let everybody know I appreciate them.
Percent, you got like 20 or 30 people out there right now.
Yeah,
seen everybody in the
doctor
lobby.
was like, the doctor was like, "Who? Why is everyone here?" And we're all like, "For Garen."
Everybody loves you, Garen.
You win your fight, Jack.
No, I got smoked because I was injured. I don't know if it's because I was injured, but it definitely didn't seem.
And
He kind of does what you did in my last round a little bit, but a little more often. That teleportation no jutsu.
Yeah, he definitely chased a lot faster than anyone else did. I couldn't turn around. It's fine. You know, we can talk about the fight later.
Yeah.
Unless that's what you want to talk about.
Oh, sorry, I got unlocked. What's what?
My mind's racing. I'm distracted. I'm trying to think of what I would have done different, or what if you would have won against him? What if you fought him and won? It would have been you. Happy it wasn't. I'm happy it was at least me and nobody else over there.
You goofy.
Shouldn't
You
have
don't
been
need to
that
think
way
like
in the
that.
first place.
It should have happened in the first place, period.
Well, I would have just told him dodge his bullet, and then I wouldn't have got shot. So you're not supposed to laugh. It hurts.
That does. Funny, a
You-
great first day of meeting you, I suppose.
No. Eventful.
Oh my.
That Liz behind you.
Yeah, how you doing, Garen? I just look like you're in pretty bad shape.
Howdy, Liz. looking good. You should wear that suit more often.
It is a pretty rockin' suit, not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Nice. I didn't like suits either.
If you ever need to sue the people that did this as well, I can help you out with that.
Yeah, that's one way to go about it.
Like I said, you don't have to worry about it. I mean, we're gonna do things with broken legs, fall off Chiliad every other day. It happens. It's just a part of life.
Liz, these are Pokemon cards that they're talking about.
Talk
Like,
to
Yu-Gi-Oh! Travel
yeah,
cards.
yeah.
Talk to Theo about it too.
Yeah, no, don't you worry. Everybody is Pokemon cards right now, so don't you worry about it, brother.
I don't care whatever people say.
I had Dr. Q, one of
Oh.
the best ones. Cauterized the artery. Got my post
Good
back.
doctor.
Okay.
Best
Yeah.
doctor, probably.
It's fine.
And
She kinda
look,
runs the
I'm in
hospital.
recovery. So
Medical service, just sit back, relax as much as you can. Try to rest.
Veronica, it's lovely seeing you here.
Of course I'd be here.
We'll have to do the fruit stuff more.
Yeah.
No, not the people's elbow, Patrick. No, not the people's
I am
elbow.
The lord of this fiefdom.
Heck yeah, you deserve it.
You are my peasants.
Wait, what?
King or queen, whatever he wants to be.
The emperor.
You're gonna feed us.
Okay. Emperor.
The Emperor. There you go.
A king or queen would also suffice. Whatever you feel.
Dude, you're not my daddy.
What you say like that?
What do you mean when I say it like that?
You're the queen.
That is impossible.
I only knew my father, really. I don't want to get into this.
I think I'm gonna have to be
I
here
just
for a
learned-
little bit longer.
Yeah, we'll let you rest.
I want to bring you
Let
back
you rest.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're gonna
I
have
figured-
some
Garen.
great
you
hospital food.
we
Yeah,
don't have
feel better,
shit.
Karen.
Oh,
Good guys.
You need food at
I
all?
hope you don't starve.
Oh, what?
Let me know, okay? Need food at all? You can
Yeah,
call
I
me
see your
anytime.
food for you, beautiful.
Alright, I need to go to sleep, but I will talk to everyone later, okay?
You gotta
Yeah, have a good
call
night.
her.
Night. Just gonna sleep somewhere else.
Do you want me to drop you?
Okay, there we go.
No, it's okay.
I'm having to do 3 things at once and having to refocus back on the RP while also refocusing back on talking.
You just take me back to Hayes.
Please repeat it.
Thankfully, I can do 3 things at once. This is difficult. What's going on?
Oh,
Going
by
back
the
here.
way, I got hit by a car earlier. Can someone please help me?
I also got hit by a car earlier. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're the one
A
standing
local-
closest, and I'm
okay,
feeling
though.
resentful.
Yep.
I'm so full of
In
resentment.
my head. I didn't hit my head.
My head. Like it's helpful to me.
Hit me in the face earlier, but I'm.
I mean, Penta was joking about it for a while. I'm not sure if you saw the beginning of his stream. Says like, "You have to do this. You know, you have to do this." Like, what does he mean? What does he mean by that?
I also do this a lot though.
Have shifted greatly since moving.
Where's? Oh,
This
there's
a
one.
lot though.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But I'm fine.
This is. I cannot. Your name?
Played in the back of my head. It's fine.
I feel like you and I have been introduced, but I'm not sure. What was your name?
Meredith. Friend.
Stop doing that.
I need to learn how to do a flip.
Right. Okay. So here's
You
the
should do
thing.
Let me see. I need a ride. No. Or... I feel bad because I was on my phone there while Garen was there. I'm like, wait, this is bad, isn't it? So I'm like, alright, let me use the outside app so I don't have to. What is this? I don't even know this person's name. I do know she's one of the older. She's been around for a while because of her phone number. People who are newer have 4G4 as a phone number. I don't know why it changed, but it changed for some reason. Or is there area code? That's a good way of saying area code. That's right. Mm.
Oh, Wombat was here.
She is here. She's in the emergency room. She is here, Wombat. It's in the emergency room over there. See, what is that guy wearing?
Like me and
rabid wolf dog.
Franklin dressed him up like this.
Huh. Oh wait, you're Ezekiel? I didn't recognize you outside your suit, huh?
Yeah, I'm I can't think of anything funny to say. Yeah, I look pretty different.
You look. You should maybe keep the suit. That's
What's wrong with this?
I feel like you would try to sell me some sort of like a spiritual mojo thing and talk about how we should be legal.
Well, I mean, it probably should be.
Like, just try it, dude. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, what's the harm in it?
Well, what can
Ooh, a new civil suit.
I have someone. Well, let me think about this. All right, real quick, you're my paralegal. All right.
Okay.
I have someone who's what do you call it? That's trying to get a restraining order, and she's thinks that the MDW will that information being available to the public is not okay, and she wants to like have her information not public, essentially, because the person who's like harassing her, stalking her, was using that information to like find what cars she drove and whatnot.
Yeah, this could be. That's quite a predicament.
Yeah, and so I'm like, I think there's probably good reason for why there's public information, so that it kind of has to be. I believe like you can look something up about someone, but like there's not really any reason to do so unless you want to background check them, really.
Yeah, I could see that information being available to everyone. I don't really see the reason why the public would need to know what properties and cars, or I don't even know if properties show up, but like what cars other people drive.
She was also saying that like she knew that what job she had because of that as well.
Huh.
They dressed me up like this, and then they said if I changed, they would sue me.
Must be interesting to bring to a judge or something. What happened to me?
Yeah. What happened here?
Franklin dressed him up like that.
God damn it.
And then I punched him.
We're taking him to a clothing store and getting him fixed.
Yes, thank you.
We'll talk to Franklin about that.
I'm overriding it. He's my puppy.
That's fair. That's fair. You do own him.
Okay, come on, Spike. Are they downstairs?
Where
are they?
Still, I think.
Are you kidding me? I literally was just in the ER.
I don't know. Maybe he's getting an X-ray or something.
Oh god. I'm just gonna wait here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait here.
I can't leave, or else Frank will just sue
Yeah.
me or something.
Yeah, this would be an interesting thing to
Fine if you
bring
don't
up.
leave it, like, we need a ride.
Just wait for that. I'm sure it's fine.
Look at that. That's
It's
funny.
okay.
This is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
no, I had to get checked over from when I got hit by a car earlier. Cause I just kept running. You know how it is.
I could see something being brought up.
Those cars,
where
crazy, man.
in a civil
Yeah.
suit,
They just go through
maybe
red lights now.
request
Those
that
lights.
that person
Yeah.
would no longer be able to access her. Like they wouldn't be able to
got pushed-
see
I
her
got pushed into the road
MPW
once.
information, or like
Rude.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not it's possible to request it to be like privatized for her specifically because of whatever reason. But I'm not sure if that's possible. Is a thing.
I met one of your brothers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which one?
I guess
I
it
can't
wouldn't
remember the
hurt
one
to
that does towing.
ask
Yeah, I guess I can ask about it.
and see if there could be some kind of accommodation made. I don't know if the
know.
MPW has the
Beauty is
hardware
subjective.
for it. Maybe I guess the
It was
capabilities
probably
for
Henry.
it. Hardware was the right word.
I don't know. I can't remember, but,
But
like you
it's
knew a
worth
lot about
asking
law.
about, I think.
That was probably Henry.
Okay.
Does he talk really fast?
Maybe
Hmm.
I don't know. Like these things, these facts. I'm like, that's just a person. And I don't really take it into account.
Okay.
Whatever. All my brothers, they're like never around.
Oh, Drew will call me back.
That's really sad. I'm sorry.
Angelina's around a lot.
I think I've met her, and I think I've met what's the other one? Brittany or something like that.
You mean Beth?
Bethany, maybe.
That's my ex-wife.
That's your ex-wife. No. This is like a Brittany. Hang on.
Okay. For limited access.
Brittany?
I mean, even that, like, I feel like maybe it should be restricted to maybe like companies that allow background checks, or not allow, but like put in background checks, like a background check company maybe, and then the police as well. People who would actually require it for their job.
Octavius Bean.
It's a lot of beans. There's so many beans.
Jed Bean, John Bean, Angelina Joe Bean, Pike Bean, Billy Bean, Pike Bean again. I don't know what happened then.
Katya calls me Liz Bean.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was just a different person.
So,
Are you a Bean?
I don't know
There's
who
Dallas Bean,
Leon.
Ike Bean, Oliver Bean, Niles Bean, Anthony Bean, Ike Bean, Brianna Bean, Ricky Beans, Ike Bean again, Mike Bean, Henry Bean, Spike Bean, Jacob Bean, Toppy Beans. Yeah, no, that's Beans, not Bean. Must have been Brianna then.
I haven't met like Leon, Spielman, Dallas. I haven't met any of those. I don't even think those are my brothers.
Must be a different, from a different.
That's weird. Maybe they're like
a different breed of
your
bean.
like
Gets much
nephews or cousins or some shit.
I don't know.
A
I gotta
different,
get my
genus.
MDW photo updated.
Me too.
I don't see
nothing
any.
like that.
I wish I could see photos in the
Yeah.
MDW, but I just
You
can't
might
see
get in trouble.
anything.
Me too.
Why?
I don't know
And
what
it's really
happened.
pissing me off.
I didn't
I
even
want
see
to
there was a guy that looked like me.
Because I hadn't seen you post plastic surgery, and I completely forgot about it. I woke up in the apartment, locked in the apartment again, so I had to ring Beavis to come get me. And do you know Blondie Lee? I think.
I've heard the name.
Yeah. She took a taxi for Beavis, and it was her and her boyfriend John Perfume. And he picked me up out of the door, like he had to open the door and really get me out of there because it was like a tight fit. And he looked exactly like you, dressed exactly like you the last time I saw you.
Fuck?
And I was like, what the fuck? And then he started speaking really European, and I was like, oh, it's not Spike then.
What the
And then
hell?
about half an hour later, I was scrolling through the MDW, and he died. He got shot.
Oh,
So I was
shit.
like, oh, never mind.
Oh, who did?
John Perfume.
My ex-doppelganger. I'm disfigured now.
Wait, that's not.
You're not disfigured.
I'm ugly.
No.
You said you're disfigured now?
Yes. My ex-wife drove me into the ocean off a pier. And I had to get plastic surgery to fix my face.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I'm so ugly now. I'm
Are we all?
disfigured.
Now?
Disfigured.
Now? I don't think.
What the hell is taking him so long?
Don't know.
Who knows? They're probably like, listen, they're a double act and they're trying to entertain the doctor, okay? Let them entertain the doctor.
I didn't know I was so strong.
I think he was at Franklin this week.
Whoa.
He does not eat or drink. He refuses to.
How's everyone doing?
Doing great. Just waiting on Franklin to come out.
Oh, sure. He will be back out soon.
Well, yeah. Thank you for checking us on this. Appreciate it. So yeah. There we go. Oh, 2%. Eat.
Stop hitting your fucking head, Frank.
Yeah, I'll always have that.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Oh, look, you're back. Oh, John. I mean, yay, you're back. Yay.
Take all the money you gave me. Oh no.
Safe, no proven dangerous. This is actually a really good way of looking at it.
Yeah,
Tell him about it.
No.
I was like, oh, we just got
Oh,
common law
nice.
married. He's running away for women.
Actually, I should go.
Oh, did they actually get married? Interesting.
No, they're just common law.
I mean, they're still recognized for marriage. They probably don't have the license still.
No idea.
Being married is nice though. You have someone who supports you and you support them. That's Yep.
I'm a free bird.
Yeah, being married is great. It's awesome.
That's supposed to be sarcastic.
Oh no.
I can't tell.
It's really great when your ex-wife comes back and beats you up.
It sounds like you're being sarcastic.
I don't think Base would ever do that.
Why would you like that?
It's great. Love it.
That doesn't sound very good.
No, it doesn't. That was the point. It was sarcasm.
Yeah, I was asking you for
God.
sarcastic, and you lied to me and said no. I'm trying to get. I'm confused, and you're making
guys.
things harder
Hey.
for me, Spike. I'm clearly confused.
Confuzzled.
Wombat, tell him.
Tell them what?
You said you were overriding this.
Huh? Overriding
What?
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Ouch.
I had a temporary bout of amnesia.
Never mind.
You
Wow.
get checked out, hun?
Yeah, I already got checked out from when I got run over. I just, suddenly when he mentions the thing that I was talking about with Amelia, I just suddenly
So weird.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to a clothing store. I'm changing.
Come here, Becky. We're gonna have a double date. I'm so excited.
What?
The doctor, Aiden, and his boyfriend, they want to have a double date with me and Frankie.
So cute.
Well, we should have a double date with Basil as well. Me and Basil.
That's your wife, right? She's
Yeah,
so nice.
I'm sure she'll love it.
Yeah.
That's a.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Spike, what is this?
Oh, Wombat. One of you guys get in the trunk. Don't make Wombat go in there.
I'll get in it.
I'm a wombat. I like the trunk. I'm used to
on.
like
Okay.
Wombat,
dark
get out.
and tight
Spike
holes.
go in there.
Get, come on.
Wombat. All right.
Wombat. Did you get that document I sent you, Wombat?
No. I was too busy being in the trunk.
Didn't we go on a double date before with Listen Basil actually? No, it was like a weird triple date or something like that. No, we didn't go on a date. What's it called? It was with that girl who said she wanted to stab us. And Basil went with Alfonso, I think it was. Yeah, that was a while ago.
What did you do? Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't hear what happened.
Oh man.
Oh, Spike.
What happened?
This is going into my
That
other
is so
document.
good. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was very early on.
Now it will last forever.
Oh my god.
I love seeing him run in that, man. You can have change, Spike.
Les really does have like such a swagger. It was much different whenever he was smaller and skinnier. I don't know why. I feel like is it like this character specifically is just weirdly buff? I don't like it. It bothers me.
Somebody call animal services.
Yeah, seriously.
Shut
Am
up.
I changing?
Why is he so weirdly buff? It bothers me. I don't know how to make him like unbuff.
No, I think we should save these.
I really like this, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do
And
that right
Christopher
now.
Court too.
Anybody
It
dress
was
me.
perfect.
Can't I dress you?
Minus
No.
the mask, but
You haven't even had me have the opportunity to dress you.
You have one chance,
Oh.
Okay.
No, I don't want to accidentally.
but I am taking it off if it's as bad as Franklin's.
Did you save it?
Save it?
Yeah. Did you save your outfit for later, Bean?
No,
It's okay.
for later. No.
I could
RP check,
dress him
RP
back
check.
up. I know exactly what I did to him.
Okay.
I'm so
Nah.
pissed he made me get rid of the makeup. That
I know.
the
It's alright.
fucking
It was so
cherry on
cute.
top.
I
Good
liked it.
compromise though.
There we go.
Next time I'm gonna sue you, Spike. That'll be our settlement. All right? You can dress like that for me.
No, I'm not gonna do anything bad.
Get out the road,
All your
please.
clothes are broken. What's wrong with you?
Do you know if there's been any restraining order cases, Franklin?
I dressed a guy before, so I'm just like seeing my options here.
Restraining orders, I've heard, are very hard to get.
That's what I figured. Yeah, we need a lot of evidence for that.
Is that what's happening right now? Wombat's
Yeah.
dressing Spike.
Oh, is it? Oh.
She's got one chance. If it's like Franklin's, I'm never letting it happen again.
Was,
No, it's
meditating
okay.
A little too hard.
I'm gonna dress
Let's
you really
see.
nicely.
What the hell is happening?
He's a mime. He's
Checking.
on the mime stool.
Mm-hmm. At least you can go to sleep now, Frankie.
Yeah.
Just force yourself to stay out.
Nope. I'm good. I think I'm hitting about
What?
12 hours anyways.
Probably.
A fun day.
I think I'm gonna go back into hiding for another couple days.
No.
Bruh.
Don't
Yeah,
run away.
no.
Don't
Go
run
Nadi. What's called?
away.
Careful, them black
girl said she
wombat.
wanted to stab
I'm
us.
really scared.
Excuse me?
And Basil went with Alfonso, I think it was. Yeah, that was a while ago.
I'm scared for.
What did you do? Oh my god.
What? I didn't hear what happened. I didn't hear what. I still didn't hear what happened. Weird.
I haven't drank,
Oh
man.
my god. Shots fired.
I'll send that to Fleesa, I think.
I haven't drank to anybody. I'm sick of you guys taking.
I don't know. I feel like this just has like weirdly. He's weirdly muscular. It bothers me. I'm like, why is he so muscular? I'm comparing with other people, and it's like, huh? No matter what he wears, he's muscular.
I've never like seen the wardrobe the guys get before.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You haven't gotten to dress anybody, Wombat?
Mm-mm.
My god.
Spike.
What?
I have Twinster notifications.
God, no. Okay, that's
Yes.
not what it looks like.
Uh-huh.
Oh, speaking of twin stuff.
Oh, true, Frankie. I want to repost that.
There's no way though to really change your character's size for anything. Like where's the breast enhancer or whatever? I'm sure a lot of women would have some fun with that.
I don't think I can. My thing's all fucked up. Put the link though.
I want List to look scrawny, but he does not look scrawny.
Sag.
That's okay.
Like Franklin looks scrawny.
07. I think Ezekiel likes to get dressed as much as I do.
He's got a lot of outfits already.
I have a lot of outfits.
Oh my god. It's just like
Putting his
Ezekiel.
night clothes on.
Me,
Here, I'm gonna put you
let's
down
see.
try
for
and
a
fix the
sec.
legs.
What's the secret?
I want to play around with the clothes.
I had
Okay,
a lot of
me too.
bald spots, so I put spray paint under my hair.
Well,
Fair enough.
you can't help
No
that.
strips.
It's genetic.
There's this great hair product I just sprayed in my hair. It's like spray paint.
Stop moving.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm just standing here.
Can't resist doing a little fashion when you're here, you know?
Oh,
I know. I get
how about this
FOMO.
one? This one doesn't really look too close.
Okay, I think I got
Do these pins fit? Do they match?
Can't see, Liz. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't see.
Kinda. I don't know. They look kind of like pajamas. I don't like it.
I gotta get. I'm gonna be.
Hey, are these the
in
same
my house
pants?
For a minute. You better not make me look ridiculous when I come back.
Mm-hmm.
No promises.
We would never.
Wombat's gonna make you look fantastic.
Wait, what do you say? I gotta come back? Whatever. He broke.
Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What are you looking at?
Nothing. I'm getting changed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. I understand some amount of how computer stuff works. A little bit, kinda. I know how to fix a computer problem if I have one. That's probably enough.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh!
Are you kidding me, Ezekiel?
Yo.
I just got out of the hospital.
What the fuck, dude? Doesn't even say sorry?
I don't have an
Hello?
excuse. I'm sorry.
Sorry
Good
for what? What's
lord.
up?
What do you mean sorry for what?
I messed up. That's my bad.
Uh-huh.
Happens too often.
Mm-hmm.
It's too fucking often. I'm a danger.
Well, what do you think of this? Let's
Liz, I want to see, but I can't.
Well,
Yeah, I can't. I can't see.
Hello, America. That's
I love the shirt. Cute.
you know, I wouldn't say it matches.
Stardew?
It doesn't match, but it's a
you
cute shirt.
are the. You are ready for the army or whatever. What are they saying? We want you for the.
Yeah, they say we want you.
Yeah. No, it's always funny.
Did you say Stardew?
You just got that.
Fuck. Yeah. I wasn't listening. Ooh, these are cute.
Ooh. Cool jacket.
What about this one?
Sweater, I guess.
These aren't bad. Huh. Well, these are really big bulge though for some reason. All right. Oh, and it kind of messes up with the shoes a bit.
Going with the farmer blue jean look.
Kinda. I even got the braids.
All right, let me try and get some. Kind of fits. No, I don't like it at all now. Well, it looks awful. I hate it. Why does it look like that now? I have no idea how. Fashion? How does that work?
Oh, these are better.
Mm-hmm.
I just want something professional looking.
Yeah, what do you like about them? Hmm?
What do you like about them?
Well, they fit my boots. What do you like about them? Fucker. Doesn't answer?
Nothing.
Mm.
They fit something, alright.
Should max the tux coat?
Huh?
Oh, you mean up and down?
What could he possibly mean by that?
What
I don't know. Oh, I have no idea.
That's what I'm thinking as well, because I won't be able to find anything. Interesting.
I'm back.
What do you
And I
think
don't-
so far?
And I don't look like a clown.
Of course. Wombat's a good dresser.
I like
Or a
Wombat,
good,
I like
uh,
Wombat more than
shirt
any of
wearer.
you.
She's got a good sense of style.
Oh, none of the hats are gonna work with my hair.
I know, I have the same problem. I hate that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, well, what can you do? It's a good thing I'm not bald.
You know, some people can't help being bald. It's
Yeah,
genetic.
That's why I put spray paint on my head.
These are not
pants a lot.
bad.
It's good pants on.
Whose pants?
Other one's probably better.
Spike.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh, it'll be a surprise.
Okay. This doesn't have colors? I fucking...
Yeah. I
God
have the
damn
same
it.
issue with my stuff.
That's so sad. It's a perfect farmer thing.
That's exactly what I
Not
was
right
thinking.
color,
Farmer.
though. Yeah.
Oh. About this. What's this one? 141 Earthstone. There we go. There's like nothing that goes to this, huh? Color matching awful.
You got
Wait, this is Gene's own.
Looks good.
Fuck boy Spike.
I look cool.
Jesus, are you in a K-pop band, man?
Oh my god. Wombat's great.
I want to see.
I'm putting Wombat number 1 on my power rankings now.
Hell yeah.
He looks like Beavis.
Really good.
Look how cool I am.
Watch out, you fuck boy.
Look how cool I am.
Do the Beavis laugh.
Hey, watch this. Hold.
I'm holding.
Bang!
Wow, it's very cool.
Ew.
Bang!
Let me see.
It's very cool.
Speak to me with respect when you talk to me, buddy.
Okay.
I'm a
Don't
cool
get ahead of
guy.
yourself. Don't get alright. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, are we playing pretend now?
He's role playing.
Cringe.
I'm gonna say never mind. This outfit is
Spike, you
called
gotta
Cool Guy Spike. What?
Wait. You gotta stop role playing. It's not cool. It's cringe. It's gross.
Seriously,
bro,
what the
this is
fuck,
me.
dude?
Dude, okay, then save your look.
Fucking wish.
It's a little embarrassing.
That's it.
Spike, I'm a little.
Right?
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. It's bad.
Honestly.
I am nobody's pet now.
Okay.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? Never mind. I'm sorry. Please stop. Sorry, please. Okay.
Say it right.
What?
You have to beg.
I did. What do you mean?
Oh my god, Lucky, we have a similar outfit. Wanna
Really?
see?
I can't see.
I like the unconscious bit.
Put it on.
You should open up
Hold
your
on.
eyes.
You think you're funny?
We've given him too much power.
Oh my god. You guys look just like.
You gotta do the Beavis laugh. You gotta know that one.
Wow, I like your outfit, Bean. You almost don't look like a loser. Almost.
He looks like
He does look good.
he's a fuck boy.
Call me how I deserve.
Fucking
to be
loves
called.
fuckboys.
You look cute.
Cool
You
guy.
look cute. See, I told you it kind of matched.
Winning.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My head. Oh my god.
Take a
Oh,
look.
my head.
Look what you did.
Don't look too hard
Just
though.
knocked over Wombat.
Don't look too hard.
Wombat had head injury.
Oh, is that what this?
Oh no.
I don't know music too well.
Too much.
Please,
saying.
I don't want to feel new emotions again. I'm happy to deal with new ones often
I'm
enough.
resisting the urge to.
What?
Oh, sorry, like
Ow.
burning.
Jesus.
Stop it.
Jesus.
Miss Aim.
Nah, the first one was an accident. The second one was just for pleasure.
Oh,
I feel
that's
too
good.
Florida in this.
I think I'm gonna go take some money.
Okay.
You look very Florida.
Interesting.
Cool guy now.
Listening to songs on repeat. Huh. Not sure I could do that. Well, I lied. I lied entirely because I listened to RuneScape music on repeat for a long time, for a long periods of time. So video game music, it's okay, okay with me. Absolutely, it's okay for video game music, but for anything else,
It was a joke.
what was it?
We talked.
Was other pants better though? Let me check.
What? That's not what happened. What?
The witnesses who were right out the door.
I didn't. What? Sorry.
Yeah,
These
these
sun-
are more the gang.
These sunglasses are just too bright.
There's some flannels for. Jeff?
What didn't it, I say it was 141 or my? Oh, there it is.
Good, Frankie. I love how you two match all the time. It's so cute.
All right, this looks better.
Yeah, she changed back in her head. That was real bad.
Let me save this.
It's evil hours. asked me very nicely. Do you want me to
They never
match
match, but this is closest to.
Demon time.
Squeeze match us, Wombat.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh whoops. There you go.
Demon spike activated.
I just love dressing like the devil.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Loose. Give me a second. How do you say this?
I feel like I've really come into my own.
Oh, Lucifer. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Lucifer. I appreciate it.
Also, like we rolled up because Garen went into.
Strange way to spell it.
There was like 15 people in the lobby for him, and he already had 5 of them
The grayish? Well, they don't look the same. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find like an exact color though. Apparently, does not seem to exist because they gave.
Teach him
Oh,
some
wait.
respect, or I will.
I still can't believe that fucking Aiden said that. Blew my mind.
He needs to learn respect, or I'll teach it to him. What?
Oh, really?
What?
I was teaching him a lesson. Come on.
Who's pet?
Oh wait, where's my?
Mine? Come on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm literally
Oh, we're leaving.
missing posters all over town.
Good enough. Okay.
I'm gonna keep carrying you.
The options are limited of everything. Oh, whoops.
You haven't said.
You gonna figure it out? I don't know yet. That's why I'm saying no. Okay, yeah, no. Spike, you can call me mistress, but like you're the only one that can call me that.
Right.
Because it makes me.
I
just
get
that
the
little bit
trunk.
uncomfortable, okay?
Oh,
What
there you
the
go,
hell?
Wombat. Got the dog
Thanks for
you.
opening my door. Whoop.
Let's see.
Let's go steal some money.
Was it K?
You're such a freak.
There we go.
My son.
Who says
What?
that? Oh my god.
What?
No
There
one
you go,
says
to
that,
Mr.
dude.
Producer and say that.
What? I'm in my bad boy era.
Era?
It's cute that you're trying.
Let's go steal some money.
Good lord.
I think the cops would laugh you out of the jail cell.
There we go.
Well,
Okay,
there's
so,
only
we got
5
some
cops on duty,
camera action
and,
going
like,
here.
3 out of those 5 cops are 10-7, so there's only 2 actively around right now.
Oh. Perfect crime time. Yeah.
I didn't say that, by the way.
Say what?
Exactly.
You didn't have to.
Isn't Riley around usually during these times, or am I wrong?
I don't know.
I know.
going?
Wasn't
I'm going back to
Kylie's
the
around during
office.
these times, I believe.
Good call. I'm getting tired.
I'm a sleepy boy.
Oh wait, you don't have your keys, Frankie. To bring us.
Yeah,
guess
so
we
I
could
can't
sleep
even
in
get in the
office.
car. No, I'd rather go back to the condo. Ezekiel, will you drop us off at the condo? Yeah, I'll mark it for you. I want to show you. I want to show you something like it.
Okay.
You'll see
Have
when
you
we
not
get
told
there.
her yet?
Told me what?
No.
Huh?
Up in the question.
I don't like secrets.
I honestly forgot, and then now I am excited to surprise you. You like surprises.
Is it actually? Is it going to propose to her? It'd be interesting. Hmm. I've ever ranted to you guys about why I think the letter C should be removed from the alphabet.
There you go.
I mean, the letter C can be an S sound or a K sound, right? So why do we have C if it can be both?
Good night, you two. I don't want to
Night.
get stuck again.
True.
No worries, love.
So I'll
Alright.
sleep on the roof at the office.
Rest easy, guys. Bye, easy. Bye, Liz.
Hey, bye.
Have a good night.
Love
Oh, wait, let me
yous,
get in the.
bye.
Oh, I was gonna make.
Are you getting out?
Where are we going, Spike?
I'm going back to the bank.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna sleep in my office.
Was it okay? Okay. And then we.
Sleep. Oh, I got a Katrina back actually.
There we go.
Hi, Katrina. Hey, I'm good. I was sorry I didn't answer your call. I was dressing up Spiky. I'm always.
Oh, is that why he's a dog?
I
Because
always
his
go to
his
sleep
name's
when
Spike.
you
Okay, that
get
makes sense
awake.
now. And why would his parents name him Spike? That's unbelievable.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. Okay, we're dropping Spiky off at the bank. Bye, pet. Be a good boy,
See
or
you
else.
guys.
See you, cool Spike. Alright, am I going to the office now?
I think he said yes, but like in his own Spike way. So yeah. Yeah, no worries, love. You're right. I don't think Rooster's around because he didn't respond to my text. I think so, because they are, you know, they're a couple.
I feel like this is the wrong car to be
Well,
hearing
you
this
know,
music.
They're not labeled,
What's
but
up?
you know, they're together. Katrina.
Oh, Katrina. I'm not over in a while. Oh, I lied. We talked to her yesterday. No, that was with marijuana. That's right. Not Katrina. Katrina's been a while.
I don't know if he's around. Hopefully. I think he's around a little bit earlier, but like if I run into him before I run into you, I'll let you know. Oh my god! Oh yeah. Okay, Katrina. Hopefully one of these days we'll be able to see each other once more, because it's really sad. God damn it. Take care of yourself. Hope you're doing well.
Alright, let's see.
Bye.
What are we doing? I feel like we have a lot of work that we're not thinking about right now, and we're gonna put off until we forget about it. It's probably fine, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm fine.
He's so cool. Alright. Look at this man if he's walking towards you. This is the face of danger. You should be afraid. Yeah, have a good night.
Good night, Liz.
Good seeing you. Yeah, that's probably a good time, I'd say, to end the stream, maybe. Oh, you can feel that that bass. Interesting. Ward. Only Kitty says something about it. Liz was feeling left out. I'm like, I have to change this. There probably is something I should be doing, but I don't care enough.
You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have the trust in the wind.
Alright, what has happened today? Where's the recap? There you go. And now we need notepad. You got it? Okay, you can see. Alright. Alright, let's what we done today? What did we do today? Well, that's because I'm not doing my every other day sleeping schedules anymore. And mainly because it's during the nighttime, nothing happens, like ever. Let me see. Like I think there's they don't show how many people are on the server anymore, but I'm pretty sure there's like not that many people on the server for during night. Let's see. What am I doing again? Oh, it's for ending recap. Oh, I do that all the time. Oh, that's right. We talked with KT, that's right. I'm a fairly big fan of electronic music, but I have to be like in the mood for it. And I don't like really. I'm not a big fan of lyrics too much in my music because I don't pay attention to lyrics generally. Like I have to like consciously make an effort to pay attention to what's happening. At office, oh, what was that? Hung out at office for a while. More hanging out, okay. And I know some people are not very big fans of electronic music at all, so I try not to, I play like only like it's, what do you call that? As background music rather than like foreground music. Oh, that's right. We ASO was doing paralegal stuff with us. Wife. Okay. Joy did do a weird voice. Let me see if I can. Was it after this or before this? It was before this, right? Oh, that's right.
Hold on one second.
Will you accept my gift?
What is that? He did the crazy voice. I loved it. That was great. Did you hear that, KT? The weird Joy voice? That was Joy right there. That was Joy. There we go. Let me see. I'll put it up on the screen so you guys can see it. Which one is this one? This one. Wait, let me minimize this one now. There we go. Oh, wait.
Will you accept my gift?
Oh my. What is that? The demon voice. Alright. Max up. There we go. It doesn't it? It's crazy. Very big range, apparently.
That was really impressive.
Oh, what? Let's see. Went to pre-trial hearing. And witness was less than used to,
Standing up.
also Skylar's sus. And, and lied about a lot. Oh, okay. Oh wait, here's the. So we might have some garlic dog.
For those who are around garlic, can you just leave this room really quick?
Growing like 50 garlic.
Just, if you've had garlic or you have a religious symbol, please just leave the room.
Religious symbols, that's strange thing. I know there was some. Guy was actually less than used to. I'm so pissed about that.
It's a.
So it's one bed.
Hey, one button.
No, I don't. Thank you. I'm trying to get it changed.
Okay.
Really? Why?
It'd be cooler if I did.
What changed?
He was supposed to seize it. But
Oh
he
yeah, that's right.
didn't.
Talk to Peggy.
And then he ran up on me and he took his camera out again to antagonize me and basically tell me this is what's going to happen again because he hit me in the face with his camera.
What?
Yeah, when he
Huh.
beat me in the jail cell, he hit me with his camera.
I appreciate that answer, but please, Riley, please stick to yes or no. Yes or no? Are officers expected to act in accordance to the San Andreas Bill of Rights?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Do you have any evidence to report that my client used the phone in an illicit manner?
Touch, maybe.
As it pertains.
Yeah, she treated it like a prostitute.
I wasted my time. I understand that's not what happened.
Oh, that's
in
right.
this case, but I'm just saying, I think
What's the name?
it's best for you to just allow one party to just handle it, and that being the police might be the smartest way. Necessarily find it to be bar removal worthy or anything like that, but something to think about.
Your Honor, the other reason why I did put that call in is because officers waited 20 minutes to put in the bench request, and we're already talking about whether or not they wanted to do it. So my concern was that it was going to get pushed so far to the right that we weren't going to be able to get the bench trial that we were asking for.
I understand. You may continue.
Thanks, ma'am. As for the incident today in court, I want to say...
Responded with like, yeah, you have a bunch of idiot babies over there. But I didn't want to be too inflammatory.
Well, you should said Rose is right over there.
No, I'm not gonna take shots.
That was one of those going.
Come on, Liz.
They don't want Rosa actually. Rosa's been trying to get into the state for a long time now, but they don't trust her.
Well, when you really act like you want it, you know, make it too easy.
For Garen.
Yeah. Which, speaking of, I recall you saying something to the effect.
I'm promoted. Find what cars. Color matching all. Let me pull that. Put two jeans on that.
Jesus, are you in a K-pop band, man?
Wombat's great.
I want to see.
I'm putting Wombat #1 on my power.
Liz was feeling left out. There we go. Change this. Can you guys see all that? There we go. There probably is something I should be doing, but I don't care enough. Oh, wait. There we go. So today, all right, what has happened today? Where's that? Where's the name cap? Oh wait, I forgot what. What has happened today? What has happened today? Thank you. Thank you, me from 10 minutes ago. Or no, wait, that's from me from just now, actually. Okay. Has it? Alright, today we talked with KT about the cases at office, hung out at the office for when wife became paralegal and we got her an MDW. Joy did a weird voice. He did do it. Went to pre-trial hearing and the witness was less than useless. I'm so pissed about that. Also, Skylar is sus, a vampire, and lied about stuff. She was the one who said that I should request a hearing. Complained to Wombat, Aaron, and KT about it at the office. Talked with Peggy at Up and Adam. Watched Franklin's trial and he did acceptable job. An acceptable job. But he could have done far better. Falcone had a bar hearing and did an oopsie, suspended for 4 days. Talked with everyone in the office again. Went with back to the ER for Garen, who was shot. Went to the clothing shop and role played. And went to the office and went to bed. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. And for anyone who followed, I appreciate it. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.